What's up, Trip? In the night, hate the view. In the day. The leaves look weird. Let's see it from here. Hold on. Oh, they're just lighter leaves. Have I never noticed that? Because you have two dense leaves there, two dense canopies, then you have one non-dense canopy, and it looks kind of weird now that I look at it, but hey. It's a three-sided non-dense canopy, then three dense canopies. Opposite triangles of each other. He's whatever. For you to talk to me. Good and bad, the new stories we've had. Just across the sky, the hour enters high. Goodbye. Me sing a lullaby, oh, baby. Dun 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 dun. Is everyone inside? I'm in the wrong place. I'm in the wrong one. Sold them? No. Hello. Hello, pitch up. It's going down. Hold on. Hello. Hi. 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 Put more breath into it. Hello. Hi. Hi. I'm live. I love how I'm listening to like calm jazz persona while people are planning to go like, how are you about to go see people die? It's demonic. Hyper. Ultra kill. Just charge. What the fuck is marks? Sorry, people are asking me ultra code questions. I'm like, I know ultra code really well, but I don't remember what. I know what piercer is. It's marksman. Is that what they? Is that what the name for the coin is called? Marksman is okay. So that's what it was. So we were given 3 options for the revolver. That it's the upgrades. Piercer, marksman, or fuck. Sharpshooter, yeah. I should go find somewhere to type this out. Give me a second. Motherfucker. Got it. Please have colliders, please have colliders, please have colliders. Fuck yeah, it has colliders. I can sit here, people can see me, but I'm gonna sit down right up here and type out a message. Alright, I can just been sent out. I can stand up and do my things again. Whew. Okay. Maybe recalibrate.
Slap the sauce before the sauce slaps you.
Could.
How good I lie?
If someone
Hi.
had magic of sauce, what if someone had sauce powers? They just shoot sauce from hand.
Sauce magic? That would be awesome. I want to see a sauce fusion.
Mm-hmm. They can just make food? Or is it just sauce?
Just sauce.
I think that'd get really messy really quick.
Like, summon whole spaghetti.
Nomi shoots grease everywhere, so...
Okay, I'm not saying it's not a mess.
Sometimes you gotta get a little bit messy.
Imagine someone
Just the way things are.
someone figures it out, right? But they're a kid. They're like, oh, I can do this, but they're a kid. They don't know really what they're doing, so they're just shooting sauce everywhere.
Tomato sauce. That would be funny, honestly.
We
Are they
talk
having
about sauce magic.
Oh.
Or, like, food magic, so can summon food to fight.
That is a very nice pose, I think.
Oh my god, it's like grab cannon, put whole turkey in, and shoot at enemy. They'll be confused. And then when it hits ground, they can say turkey is done and eat.
Actually, would a turkey traveling at the velocity of a cannonball actually like be able to hurt and kill someone? Do you think? Or is it like
Yeah.
too soft?
I want
Well,
you
we
to
could
know.
try.
Yeah,
Where's your
most likely.
cannon?
We could
and-
try.
I mean, to be fair, you throw anything hard enough, right? But if it's being shot out of a
Yeah.
cannon, it's going to hurt. I mean, turkeys aren't light
I mean,
either.
the
going
rounds
to
will
hurt,
act as
but-
shrapnel.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does
For
have
everyone's
bones and
going on the
everything.
mission. You're late. Get your ass over here, or I'm leaving you behind.
I'm not going on the mission, am I?
Yeah, neither am I.
No.
Noted.
Oh, by the way, lie. Did you know there's a certain radius in which a hamburger is perfectly cooked from a fireball?
That's crazy.
That's crazy, right?
Yeah.
Also, I believe they recently discovered that eating too many bananas can kill you, but they don't know why. They think it's magic.
Yeah, like how many bananas? Like 4?
No more.
5?
Way more.
6? 7?
Potassium.
Like, if I have to, yes, from the top of my head.
Are you gonna tell me like 42,000 or something?
One sec, I'm thinking.
What is your virtue?
If I had to guess, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think 400 bananas.
Okay, but who could eat? Who ate 400 bananas and then died?
A very
That's
poor
favorite
man,
food.
which has advanced the banana industry forever.
Wait,
Mhm.
what if he had food magic and the only thing he could summon is bananas?
He only made.
Mm.
Then he could force feed someone
Why
400
didn't he
bananas
get
and
born
kill
in
them.
this academy?
And killed.
You know, where's our
Oh,
banana
never
monster?
trace it.
Fucking bananas.
They could never
Where
trace
did
it.
this man-
Yeah, except for the 400 banana peel.
It
Where
would,
did
might
the
it would be
bananas
much
come
more
from?
effective actually if he like summons the bananas inside of their stomach already, so they kind of just they wouldn't die from the potassium necessarily, but they would just explode because there's
What's
too many bananas
potassium?
inside
What's
of
a
them.
potassium?
Well, I guess it's kind of from the potassium, but that's not like the main thing that's killing them. It's their organ rupturing.
What's a potassium? We're talking about bananas. We're not talking about
you
this.
said-
That's like a type of animal,
Potassium
isn't
is
it?
Special. It's a special.
It's like a
Like a
compound
possum?
found in bananas.
It's like special like banana that's more
Yes.
intense. It's like a big banana.
Oh my god. Are you talking about that weird science stuff?
Hmm? Well,
That weird I believe they call it science stuff, where they're like trying to say that things are like made out of other things and that God isn't real and stuff like that.
I don't think that's
And that we
necessarily part
and
of it,
that
but yes,
we
I've read
came
some
and that we
books
came
on-
from monkeys
yeah,
or something. That's ridiculous.
That's also not. They don't say that in the. That's not stuff. That's part of the science stuff. That's not what that says.
No.
That is that. I'm dumb. Why smart? It felt like I was different person for a brief second. Whoa.
That's weird.
It felt like I was magical owl flying in sky, but am I here? I think we need to talk. We need to stop talking about what potassium. No.
Perhaps we need to stop talking about magical owls. It might be a bad omen.
Yes, yes.
Bad omen.
I feel like they
Bad
would explode
omen.
pancake with mind.
Yes, they could explode pancakes with your mind. You could you could transport
I saw a
pancake
bear do
into
that
them and
once.
explode them with pancake.
What?
Explode their mind with pancake even.
I saw a bear make a pancake explode with his mind.
That's
Wow.
crazy.
That is crazy.
But Casey, I asked him what his name was, and he just said bear in a different language.
Ooh, okay. Ooh. If
Referencing
you
your own
had
fucking character,
food
dude.
Of magic, what if and you could only summon one of food, what food would that be?
Mm.
I think a running egg would be really funny.
Mm. An egg?
Oh, we're doing any
I
food.
mean,
Hmm.
Like any food, not just like a raw ingredient, but like a prepared meal.
Okay, but
like
what are we?
pancake. Mm.
actually, I think
Might be
of pineapple.
pancake.
Should
Pancake would be quite
honestly, actually, a pineapple. I once saw a dragon fire bread a pineapple, and the pineapple was just completely fine.
Okay, but we're saying food.
I don't know
Like
how-
we're not
know
just
how
saying
much I trust
fruits.
that.
We're
I don't
saying
know.
like any food. So like
don't
you
know
could
if I
shoot
believe it.
hardtack at people.
Yeah, food.
Yeah. Hard time.
That's a lethal weapon.
Or if you could even, you could transport the hardtack into like inside of them. Fill them with 400 hardtack and they explode.
I mean, I don't think we. Just one,
Well, I'd rather
two,
shoot
three.
400
Let's see
outside
how many it
the city.
takes.
Inside of your- yeah. You'd have to experiment a little to see how many hardtack it takes to explode.
Or
a
just like,
person, but that would
okay,
flatten
I don't know
them.
how many. We're putting as many as it fit.
Actually, you know what we should do? Like molten sugar or something like that. But like, that's
That would
ridiculous.
also-
Who would
yeah,
ever
that's
have
true.
magic like that?
Hot
You
syrup,
could just shoot
yeah.
salt at people. At that point,
Syrup or something like that.
Like table salt.
Oh yes, true.
yeah, the table salt, or I mean, salt
Honestly,
at any point is just a
I'm gonna be.
food mineral.
It's abrasive.
I'm gonna say it right now. I'm gonna be utterly like astonished if we ever have someone enter this academy with like melted sugar magic. That's ridiculous.
It'd be ridiculous.
They
but
can make
it'd
so much candy.
be
That
somewhat
would be
effective.
ridiculous. I suppose so.
It'd be like,
Anyways, I'm kidding. I'm
it'd
walking.
be like, from my understanding, it'd be somewhat like Mr. Nomi's magic, where it sticks to you and will burn you alive.
Mm.
What do you say, Mr. Nomi?
And that's his name.
No, his name is Nomi.
How desalted?
Well, that's like how you're Mr. Lou. And
I've
that's
never heard you call me Mr. Lu.
lie, I believe.
Oh,
There you
so
go.
Can we talk about a food magic? If you had food magic and you
I've
could
never
summon
heard you call me
any
Mr. Lu.
food for weaponry.
Surely
or
when we
other
first met, I
means,
was
what
being much
food
more
would
formal with you.
cast?
I've ignored that.
No.
Well, it
No, alright.
depends.
Erase
What
that
do we
from my
define as
mind.
food here? Because if we're defining anything that's edible as food, technically you could cast people. You could make people magic.
Mm.
I'm getting back on the
I don't
table.
know
I like
how
being
I
on the table.
feel. I don't know how to feel if I was in
Oh my god, fly.
arena
You can fly?
and saw 50 people coming
Yeah.
out of
I
the
don't know
hands.
that. I'm learning so much about you.
I just
Think
jumped. I
about
wasn't
it,
even
ethically
flying.
speaking, you just have some generated guy who doesn't know anything but go forward, hit that man with a stick.
Mm.
And just imagine 50 of those. Like every minute. Your whole existence is hitting someone with a stick to be desummoned. Why?
They might be edible, but it's sort of a. You know, I do not know
What's
how to
your
put
point?
it into words, but it feels somewhat different. You know,
It sounds like your opinion
Like,
might be
food
wrong if you
is-
can't put it into words.
food is not sentient, and even if the created human only knows walk forward, smack thing with stick, they at least have a thought. You know, fruits can't think.
So if food is
pancake
not
does not
sentient,
have, like, a
then
conscience.
how does eating meat work? If
Well, you
aren't they
kill
sentient
them.
at some point?
They were
Yes, you
sentient
still
at one
kill a
point,
person,
but you kill
they,
them.
they still count as meat, no?
Yes. Well, you could summon a dead body, I suppose. That would be like food magic.
I suppose.
Like you summon the
Yes.
carcass of a
With
a
my
cow or
high
something.
impact spell, I'm going to cast some man's corpse at you at high velocity.
Look, I'm thinking 500 dead chickens, all at one person.
But that counts as one
Some-
meal, so
I will
that you
take
summoned
one
all 500
700
chickens.
Yes, all
human
all of them.
Yeah.
just to lob at someone.
Summon a meteor of dead chickens.
Feast
just
magic.
radiating across the across the battlefield. That would actually be impressive.
I would
That
do
would be
that.
fantastic. Mm. 500 million.
If we're at what
'Cause that's
point, like
rare.
if we
Getting past
summon
that 500
food,
million
like
would hurt
let's
quite
say
a
we
lot.
skewer something, right? You have the like skewered meat on and like all this stuff. Like, do you summon like the stick too? And then at that point, do you start summoning
Wouldn't
plates?
imagine. Yes, you don't eat the skewer when you eat things off of the skewer. You leave the skewer behind.
Oh.
No. You've been
think I'm
eating it
doing
with
it wrong.
every time you eat a skewered piece of meat. You eat.
I think I should go.
You might want to get your stomach checked out. That's not normal. And he's gone. He's already left. Well,
You about to slap some off.
he left to slap the sauce. I took that as an excuse to walk into the other room and like resituate myself a little bit. What do you mean by slapping the sauce? I know like what does
Just go
what does
up
the
to
motion of
sauce and
slapping the
just,
sauce
like-
have to do? Just... Okay. My fault for asking questions. The answer was obvious. I shouldn't have asked.
You got to put it on plate and then grab hand and just.
And slap it. But then that gets your hands dirty. Oh, hello.
Sultan, did you slap sauce?
Pardon?
Did you slap the sauce?
I'm going to leave before
Slap
before
the
this conversation
sauce.
gets started again.
I don't think I'm familiar with the term.
If you had one.
Hi.
Hello.
Good morning, Law. It's been so long since I've last seen
It's been so long. So let's say you had a bow. Then you had some arrows. And you know how there's like arrows that's like you on the end, it's not like a regular like regular like arrowhead, like spear tip, whatever you want to call it. Instead you have like a little pouch. Like they do for like you want to make flaming arrows, but instead you fill it with salt. So when you shoot someone, it hits them with salt.
Well, it wouldn't go as far.
Maybe,
It might be more effective.
but then you could assault
Fill
someone.
in a little pouch and use a little catapult.
Unless if you had really good aim and could hit him in the face every time, I don't know if that'd be any good.
I mean, you make it sand. Make it make it annoying. Shoot someone with armor, then they get the sand all on their armor.
Crossbow.
What?
On a crossbow, wouldn't that be more useful?
Maybe.
Crossbow
I
bolts
mean,
are
it's a
small.
hypothetical, right?
Well, I'd say it's more than that. Crossbows tend to have more power than a normal bow.
Yeah, so it was
That's
scatter
why
it instantly.
whenever you see depictions in books and such, more or less, arrows from a crossbow are more likely to pierce steel-plated armor than an arrow from a bow, because of how much power that they generate.
I'm just thinking about shooting someone with salt.
That doesn't sound very like. I don't think that would work.
It's an idea.
What if they get salt in their eyes?
Oh yeah, but you hit them.
And then salt in the wounds. And salt's like
Honestly,
sand.
I'm
It's
gonna be honest, would
rough
you ever
unless it
expect
like
someone to
dissolves.
shoot
But
salt in your eyes?
Not really, but if they have a bow, I mean, I know they're gonna shoot something at me, so I'm gonna protect myself.
Not like it's frowned upon or anything. Like it's just a big decision, you know?
Imagine you raise your shield, and because you raise your shield, salt flies everywhere.
Over a quarter of, you know, what would have been.
Actually, this would be really good for smoke.
What, salt?
Smoke grenades or something like that. No. Instead of salt, add something that creates dust, like flour.
Oh. Yeah, maybe.
Flower bomb.
You just have to be. Then you have to be careful, because if you get too many like coarse grains like sand, sugar, flour, things like that. Too much in an area, filling an area, it could explode.
No, only in an enclosed space.
Oh. Okay, yeah, so still a thing to worry about.
Well, yes, but if that's what you're aiming for.
Again, just a thing to worry about. Like you, like you nitpicked the hypothetical shooting salt zone with a bow by changing with a crossbow. Like, well, you want to worry about using flour as a vision blocker. You gotta worry about explosions.
It makes for a great obscursion or smoke.
And then you can collect it and make bread.
If it's in an enclosed space, you can also make it blow up.
And then you can make bread.
Not if you blow it up, but...
Not even blow it up. No. Or maybe the explosion cooks the bread. The bread's already in the building. The building's made out of bread.
Well, there's a certain range in which bread is like perfectly well baked in a certain radius of like a flour explosion.
But what if we made buildings out of bread?
I feel like ants would eat them.
Oh, ants would love it. That'd be
Creatures
crazy.
of the wilderness will probably eat your bread. Also, the bread will go bad.
It might.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and if it rains, it'd be terrible.
Oh, that would be terrible.
Bread house. Bread boat.
Did you
Bread
know
door.
Back then, people used to make plates or bread into plates. Yeah, did you know that?
Oh, no, I didn't know that.
So they're I forget what the name of them, but they're back then. People since plates weren't really a thing, people used to make bread plates. So they would bake bread, and it kind of got a little stale. It's still good bread. It's just a bit stale, and it'd be used as a plate that people would put food on during big feasts and what have you. And then once the dinner was done, usually old kingdoms used to feed the kind of the weird saucy bread plate to the peasants or the poor that didn't have food. Those kind of or animals. So like a reuse, reduce, reuse food thing.
Honestly, this just reminds me of that one merchant who like walked into a bakery, told them to bake bread, and then went like, bake it again.
So, like, burn it?
Hard bread, then.
Yeah, like toast.
Oh.
Listen, I'll even float the whole time. I don't think I'd be able to actually, but I can try.
I should start throwing eggs at people.
Wow. You should start throwing eggs at people.
You would be the first
Especially
one.
rotten eggs. Especially not at me.
Also be a waste of food.
It would be a waste of food, but I don't eat.
You don't eat?
No.
So you should throw it in people's mouth.
Yeah, shell and all.
You could do a hard boiled and then throw it at them so then they can eat it.
Hard boiled, put it over a fire for very long, so when it hits someone, it goes.
You intrigue me every day, Lai.
Yeah. Your brain works in wondrous ways.
If you okay, a question.
You call that
for you.
work?
If you would have to pick a food, where from the Vandyles would you want it?
If I had to pick a food, well, there's only like one food I eat, right? I eat shrimp. That's the only thing I like. Eating doesn't do anything for me, right? I never feel hungry, and I never feel full. I don't need to eat.
Okay, so I'm gonna take you're Neptune then, since you want seafood.
Yeah.
What about you two?
I can
Honestly?
anything that's more of a fiber. So I can't eat like fruits and vegetables. Or well, I can. I'll just get sick if I eat too much of it.
Okay, I think boar from either Phoenix Drop or Antaria?
I like the red meats from Serenity. Very good.
If you would have to pick, Nukos, if you had to pick food from one of the Vandals, where would you want to eat from?
Ontario.
Okay. You, where would you want it? Where?
Pandora
Sultan?
seems
Where?
nice.
Wait, say it again.
Pandora.
Alright, okay. That's 2 for Pandora. No. What did you want, Lou?
Dario or Phoenix Drop?
You want Neptune. You're more of a fibrous person. You're Ontario, you said?
Yes.
You got that completely wrong.
Wait, were you? I thought you said you wanted fibers.
No, the opposite.
I mainly eat meats, but I can somewhat eat fibers depending on what they are. I cannot eat fruits or vegetables. Otherwise, I get sick.
No fruit. Okay, no fruit or vegetable. Ontario. Sultan, where was it again? You said Ontario as well.
You said Pandora.
I said Serenity.
Pandora, shit. Where, if you had to pick a food to eat from, where would you want it from?
Which country?
I've only
Where in the
eaten
Vandals?
Phoenix Drop.
Okay, that's
They have a
another-
lovely, delicious, succulent pig. God, smothered and broiled in its own juices.
Sauce magic.
Shredded
So
into
to give you the
pieces
TLDR,
and
since the
Sauce
students are out on a mission today, we're going to be doing cooking lesson part 2.
Oh,
I
okay.
should have worded that
I
one.
most likely won't join since I teach others how to cook realistically. So
No, it's not what you think. There's a catch with it.
I heard.
I like how I
read the newspaper.
predicted that
I'm
Phoenix
okay.
Drop
Damn
or
you.
would be really good, and then I just got it verified.
Damn right. Phoenix Drop might be a bitch, but it has delicious food. The rougher the
I've tried
place,
some of their
the
food. Their food's
tastier the food.
pretty good. I liked it.
It's like women.
That is true.
The rougher the woman, the more tantalizing they are. Same with
Sure.
men.
I've never thought about that.
I think the more the rough.
Moral of the story, go for the rough ones.
Whatever gets your rocks off.
Like me.
Oh, okay.
Reminds me. Heads up.
I got hit.
Part in the spa today, at least. Lillian.
You only got hit once, and that was as I was ramping it up to the fullest extent I could.
Okay.
You're doing very well.
I'm allowing it, but
Thank you.
do anything drastic.
Normally I would hit a few more. If any of you want the same training, I'm perfectly fine with shooting you.
It's within the next 10
I get the
20
training
minutes,
from. I think, yeah.
Too good for me. I get it. Not as tantalizing as a teacher.
I mean, yes, they are more of a challenge, realistically. That is the point of them. That is the point of a professor.
Alright, I'm gonna grab my weapon, so be right back.
But for you, I want to speak to you about a specific type of training.
There he goes.
Yeah, by interest, as long as it's not Beel's form of training, I'm fine with hearing it.
No.
Could do hide and
It is
seek.
not.
That would be fun.
The fuck is that?
My goop.
How about after the spa? How does that sound for you?
Sure.
I'm so proud of you and all your
Not familiar.
wonderful, unique things you have on your body.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Interesting choice. Why not? We'll see how bad of an idea this is.
The reason being, because I'll put it bluntly.
So where are they going again?
Your friends of
They're going
people, yes?
back to the pits.
Correct.
What would happen if you
So-
get heavily injured?
So, yesterday we went to the normal pits,
Well,
right?
they'd be heavily injured.
No.
Today, they're going to go investigate the illegal, maybe total murder pits.
Are they going down the hole that I
Never
found?
happened, so.
More than likely.
God damn it! I found that hole. I want to go down the hole.
There's a chance that they go to a different place, but I don't know.
I want to go. That was my tunnel. I found it. It was mine. I called it the Esther Tunnel.
Situation, though again,
We just knew there was suspicions that it existed, and so it's our job to go look into that.
You know, I'm thinking that I'm going to murder them.
that would cause issue.
Who?
I want to see myself as one of those pit fighters. I'm going to go punch them and beat them up. I might go think about that in a few moments.
Mm-hmm.
Think really hard that I might feel like I'm doing it.
Okay.
Skulls in my hands while I essentially kiss them.
Are you just gonna go in your room and punch the wall?
I'm gonna have a fight against the strong.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just going to punch it like an angry teenager.
If one of those two are not available,
How many
just
holes
got
are you gonna put in the
broken
wall?
up. Oh, I'm going to put several. I'm going to fill them all up with rocks. Whoever sleeps in my dorm, they're gonna come back to a wall full of rocks.
Break the wooden wall, fill it with rocks.
And I'll paint it wood.
And that's
Painted
kind of
brown.
wood.
Fruit is a strawberry.
But it's gonna. You know what? Go for it.
I mean, dude, doesn't this look like wood? Look at this. This is wood.
Yeah.
Hard wood.
Very hard wood. Yes.
Yeah. Hardwood, baby. Easy. Easy clap.
Just kind of relaxing while I have the chance.
I believe he's upset with me because I spoke the truth.
How are you doing?
Mm.
I said that some of the individuals going on the journey are pacifists and might die. Because of the experience we've had previously, where we've sent people who were not combatants and then, surprise, surprise, ended up being dead. Because they could not really defend themselves.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm hoping I'm wrong, but I'm preparing for the worst.
That's good.
I have all the lovely medicines and concoctions that I've been whipping up. Even have an emergency one just in case someone's really trying to greet death.
Mm-hmm.
It might kill them though.
You're fine.
I haven't really tested it out. We'll see.
Mm.
I'm figuring out.
I could feed them goop.
Filled it with this. Yeah. And for the stone people, I made a few golem hearts and grinded them down into a fine powder. And I'm thinking that should help rejuvenate them if they're broken.
I mean, you just mend those ones.
Yes, but I don't know how to do that. So...
Did you not
instead-
learn FB's mending run?
No.
Okay.
I'm not good at doing that kind of thing. All I know is rocks. And a
Alright.
little bit of Golomancer.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I guess. A little bit. It's been an interesting few weeks.
And besides, testing things out is how we learn if something's super fucking good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Definitely. Definitely has been. How about yourself?
You know what?
Say you're not
I'm gonna go
feeling
think
too
about
well,
killing them
but-
now.
Okay.
Salute to you. I'll be back when they're coming back, hopefully not injured, but I'll be ready if they are.
Alrighty.
I'll see you later.
Bye.
That sounds pretty exciting. Hope it goes well for you.
Tend to forget.
That one is
If they are
understandable.
they are separate or pure, I tend to remember. Hello, line.
Hi.
Hello, Lou.
Hello.
Salutations.
Sorry, Jack.
I think your brother is rapidly approaching.
Yes,
Or approaching at a moderate fuck. Base.
Rapidly approaching.
Good morning.
How high up these blocks go? Does these seats go?
Yes, you
Good
just
morning.
have to jump really high. You can.
Yes, come on, jump.
Leveling.
How are you with the one with
You can
wings,
do
but
this.
I'm the one who can jump higher than you?
You were a feline.
Because I am still recovering. I did get hit by the full path of the sun.
Alright, that
It was yesterday. I think I will
Yeah,
just
I have no
patiently
clue.
wait for the 1 minute. And
Yeah.
just stand
I
down
have
here.
no clue why he's decided
Or
to
you could
throw
jump
the
from
sun at
the ramp up to here. Would be possible
You're
as well.
right.
Though if attending in 1 minute, it wouldn't really be too important.
Tower is also almost hit by the sun.
Balance and
Very
grace
good.
of a cat.
Yes, because that's what we are.
Exactly.
Or cat.
Technically
Yes.
an ekomata. Or as our father says, a kotomata.
I'm basically a cat, though. Like, house cats. Like those sorts of
I mean, you can become a cat.
literally turn
You
into.
kinda act.
Oh god.
No.
And just like
Yeah,
this,
you kinda are.
we always
House
land
cat.
on our feet.
No, you landed on your ass.
I didn't land.
This is intentional.
You're cheating, like.
And now I land on their feet.
You're
Yeah, you're
actually
cheating.
You know
just
what?
you're exploiting.
You're
Watermelon.
using light to help you float.
Watermelon.
There we go.
With my watermelon magic.
No, I don't want to move. I'm just gonna sit here.
That's right.
Probably a good idea. The next fight is starting very soon, I believe.
Huh?
I'm
She's good,
saying
April.
Newcastle's gonna fight.
I presume so.
Is Newcastle's gonna fight?
No, next I believe is Mr. Sultan and
Sultan.
Miss Lillian.
Was it all
Again?
the on the field?
Yes, again.
Hmm.
The only place that it will go well then.
I believe this is like the right place to stand. Looks like
We'll see. There we go. Parallel to me. It's on your belly, us.
Would anyone be up for being my partner for my Vanguard homework?
Bingo of homework.
Vanguard homework.
Am I?
Yeah,
Vance
to do
wants
a
to
2v2.
You are probably exempt from this. Still
I'm
recovering.
not allowed to know. I had the reflection by Pearl also.
If my body moves the way I want it, I could help for 1 sec.
He has to do
Apologies,
some
I
shit
would
just for
offer,
his
but
spot,
I am
Oh,
not
no.
allowed to right
The
now.
lanterns look like toast
Very
from
good.
this direction.
I told you.
Are you just like hungry?
I think I am. I got jerky in pocket. Do you
I
want
think Lou has you.
It is a
I think
shame.
Lou's gonna go
eventually
fix
help
himself,
with Ivan
and I think he'll be
homework.
your partner.
I just know if I do it again after promising Pearl I'd be more careful, I will get yelled at again. I have never seen such a woman angry before. It is quite scary.
You two want jerky?
Oh, I have some on me if you need.
Oh, I got
It is
my own
seasoned.
jerky, but ooh, seasoned jerky a lot better than mine.
It is a bit more peppery with a kick, but it is dried beef and flavored again.
I would still at least like to try your jerky. I'm quite curious. Thank you.
It is a new mix this time I wanted to try.
Thank you.
I put a little bit of berries in mine.
Ah, that is good. You can use dried berries with it oftentimes in pemmican. Or it's depending, but the berry mix would not taste too good with the peppery for this mixture. So normally with pemmican it is nice to use dried berries. It has a bit of a sweetness to it.
Did you wanna help practice with Zara, or help Zara practice?
Possibly.
All right. I told them after you fix yourself you would. That's the impression I got. So I was like, you know what?
How dare you make decisions for me?
Oh no.
That I made.
That is true. You did say you would desist. After all
How
of us
dare
looked
you
over to
speak
you,
for me
unable
after
to.
How dare I speak for
How
you?
dare you repeat my
Me,
opinion?
Calvary.
How dare you repeat my opinion?
That is fair.
You
I think,
cavalry.
maybe. Cavalry? Technically, everyone besides you and I on this bench is a cavalry.
What?
Me and you are just Centurion and Valkyrie.
Look behind you.
Mario's cavalry. Your
Look behind
cavalry.
you.
She's cavalry.
Yeah.
Yes.
I thought you said there's only one Calvary here.
No, apologies, it might be the accent. I said everyone here besides me and Lou is cavalry.
Oh, yeah.
No, you said everyone here besides Lou and I.
So,
Very
it's
good.
more grammar. Apologies, I'm still recovering from a blunt force trauma to the cranium.
If there's more, it might fix it.
Taking
It's
a
your
ammo
head.
from Silas
It
twice
just
in the
means your
head.
head, Lou.
Yes, the
cranium
cranium.
Why don't
is
you
the-
just say? Why don't you just say head trauma instead of blunt force trauma to the cranium?
That is the proper medical term for the injury.
Yes. He's a Valkyrie.
Mm.
Do you see
My face
every
because I'm a
medical
pet.
besides you? Holy
That's
shit.
a lot of water.
That is a lot of water.
Did you know that's a lot of water, Lou?
Oh, I thought it was honey.
Oh, just imagine it's sauce.
Back to sauce magic.
What if it was sauce?
That would be so more messier than ever. We would have to clean that.
Look, I still like the idea of feast magic, where you shoot a feast at people. Forks, plates, and the food and everything.
I don't understand how you get up on these.
If you want
Jump.
to
Zoom
zoom
in
out,
from the ram.
Actually,
Or you also can just jump if you could jump high enough.
and I will help
Learn to
catch
fly?
Yes, just learn to
Once
fly.
again, once again, you're kind of cheating, like.
You come sit between me and Mario.
What do you mean?
When these
I
stools
can
go
fly
down,
as
I'll
well.
hold on to you so you do not fall.
You're cheating as well.
That's not cheating. It's the result of hard work.
It almost seems a little counterproductive to have this disappear every time that goes down.
A little bit. Yes.
Runes are quite weird, I suppose.
What do you mean?
There's
What
many
rules are
weird.
perfectly normal?
I mean, the way they work, it is weird to me because it does not make sense to me, no matter how hard I try to learn it. Got you. Okay. Thank you.
You can't judge it by that. Just because it's weird to you because you don't understand it doesn't mean it's weird.
That is true.
I don't believe he meant like your specifically this rune was crafted in.
Oh no, I'm just saying this specifically just to be mean.
Yes,
I mean, can you
figured.
explain how the rune works on the bench?
Oh,
It is
it's
quite
actually a
peculiar, no?
status rune. Oh, it's actually a status rune with an activation condition. If that gets touched, it's connected to a couple other status runes, which the barrier moves up, and these
I think
things.
I understand how they felt when I said blunt force trauma to the cranium.
I have no
It's
clue
not-
what this.
Perhaps it is the blunt force trauma to your cranium, but it's not really that hard to follow.
You'd be surprised. Remember how many times they tried to teach me about the runes at the Kurogari household?
I would prefer that as well. Yes.
That's just a rock. You're just eating a rock.
Tasty rock.
You know what? I've had my fair share of tasty
is-
rocks.
it-
I cannot
It is
deny.
It's not like it is a totally different flavor. It's a totally different
Alright.
flavor. Just have a thin slice. Just try it.
I
Maybe
think so-
sprinkle a little salt on it or something. Try it.
So just a really thin slice of raw potato with like some salt and paprika or something.
Yeah. Try it. Different taste. Totally different taste.
All right. I trust you. I'll trust you.
Mm-hmm.
If it's terrible, if it is, I'm coming for you. I swear to God.
Oh.
I will put a shoe on you, and I'm going to make sure it's impossible to remove. I'm gonna put a rock in it. Yeah.
It depends
I'll
on where
figure
you
it
put the
out.
rock.
I'll put it like... No, actually, I'll put like a little thorn. Small enough where you can't really know where it is, but every time you put your foot in the shoe, you feel it pinching you.
Must be a really hard thorn.
Yes. That's why I don't wear shoes.
Well, you're in good company there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Raw dog it.
Pardon?
Shoe haver.
I have shoes, yeah.
Raw dog.
If I could choose not to, I mean, I don't really need to walk, technically.
I suppose so.
Do you have shoes?
No.
Hoofhaver.
Yeah. Yes.
Non-hoofhaver.
Mm-hmm.
I have hooves as well. They're just squishy.
I suppose so. Instead of having multiple toes, we only have a single one on each foot.
Ew, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that.
Yeah, we're technically walking on our tiptoes.
I hate that.
That is
I hate
correct,
that.
yes.
Uh-huh.
That is what it anatomically
I
is.
hate that idea. I hate that thought. I hate that image. I'm just thinking about a
You should tell
horse
them. You should
on a toe.
You should tell them what they're like when you're born.
Yes. Yes, they're young, at least most creatures and species with hooves, when they're born, they're soft, almost like a thick jelly, until they harden into
Yeah.
what is more like a toenail or claw-like substance, yes.
It's very fibrous looking, too.
Very, yes.
Yeah, it's like a weird paintbrush.
Yes. You're going to squish the cake you made me.
Right. You're right. I'll kill you later.
No, you won't.
I hate
Well,
that.
for me, I just
hate
had stubs, and then they had to grow in. So.
Yes.
I hate the idea of a squishy fibrous hoof.
Well,
Mine were
if
just
in all
stubs.
honesty, you'll probably never meet someone who's like that, because most creatures, it only is like that for a month, usually less actually, before it hardens. So it's a very rare circumstance.
Mm-hmm. You are safe.
Yes,
Thank
don't
God.
worry.
Thank God. Thank God. Alright. I said I would leave you guys alone like 20 minutes ago. I'm going to leave you alone now.
All right, Esteban.
And I'm gonna go think about killing people.
Oh, Esteban, yes.
All right.
Guess what?
I forgot you.
Wow.
But we never really talked before. Actually, the one time we ever
Wow.
talked, it was you yelling at me, actually.
Yeah. I was not
It's
in
okay.
a
I
good
don't judge.
headspace at the time.
I don't judge. I understand.
I apologize.
I forgive.
What was your name again?
Maple.
Good. I was going to call you Mabel. But that was not right.
It's not a bad name. It's not my name, but...
No.
Alright. So sweet like Mabel. Got it.
Not exactly the same, but yeah.
A way to remember.
Mm-hmm.
Feeding people your body, which is weird, but tasty.
Until you figure
Have
out
you
how
made
to heal people.
What if I... What if I make a maple pie?
I don't know. I'm only on the jam stage, okay? I don't think it would work like that, but...
I'm only on the jam stage. Okay. No, it's... I've never heard that. So,
I was just being honest. And so,
no, I
and so he was
appreciate
just
the
here.
honesty.
We had the jam. I have the jar. Like, what do you...
Yeah, but we could turn it into a pie, is what I'm saying.
True.
Come on. Later tonight, do you want to join me and we can make a maple pie?
Oh, while you were making the honey mushrooms, like you said.
Yeah, that's for an entree.
That sounds delicious.
You know what? You have it. You have it. Have the jam. There you go.
You sure?
Yeah. This
You
is
wanna
literally
join
so
me?
much more. What?
You don't want to join me making the pie?
You doing that right now?
Oh no, just later tonight.
And the mushrooms.
Yeah.
You can cook both.
What are you looking at me for?
Both. One is dessert and one is an entree.
Make me go alone.
What? Why?
You said you wanted the mushrooms.
Yes, but I'm a lousy cook.
Is there a problem?
No, there's no problem. We'll be there.
All right.
Yeah, we.
Yes.
Not me, but you two.
I have. No, I have many matters to attend to tonight, unfortunately.
Yeah, many matters like cooking.
But you
Yes, and I
said you
would like.
wanted the mushrooms.
Yes, I figured you would be making them for me. I thought that was the agreement we came upon.
Yes, but you would be there to eat them.
Yes, which
It's
if
a
I'm.
a social thing, you know?
But yes,
you
once
understand. You understand.
No, of course, yes. Once they are ready and to be eaten, I can be there to eat them. Of course, I can bring tea if you'd like as well. Yes.
I was gonna be upset if you didn't fucking show up and just showed up to be like, mushrooms.
No, of course, I'm a lady of my word. I would never do something like that.
All right, good. So you can have
So exactly, we will be there.
mushrooms and maple pie.
Yes. I just may not be able to help you make them, as you were saying.
Yes, because you're a princess and you don't cook. You get cooked.
I can bake.
Then why aren't you helping
I'm
us
just
with the
not good
pie
at
then?
cooking. I have many matters to attend to tonight, unfortunately.
Oh my god.
As I've stated previously, I cannot. I just said I'm a lady of my word. If I make plans with someone else, I am not exactly capable of turning them down for something else. It's very
So,
rude.
Actually, I was gonna be somewhere else. So.
All right, it was
Bye.
Pleasure talking with you.
I scared them, I believe.
I can't imagine why.
I'll be out here if you need me.
Goodbye.
But you.
I don't think they like me.
You also said you were gonna go think about killing people.
Well, yeah. But that's just in my head.
Okay.
Sometimes I just want to think about being a pit fighter, fighting the people that are on the mission.
Oh, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, it's perfectly normal. Normal, very normal.
People that we know do that and have done that in
Yeah,
actuality.
they're doing that currently.
Yes.
Crazy.
Correct, yes.
Yeah. Well, if you see Maple again,
Yes.
tell them I apologize if I scared them of sorts, and
Understood.
I could just make the maple pie by myself if they don't want to join.
Understood. I will let them know. And I will be most likely around, or I can try and swing by the kitchen at some point later tonight as well to check how you are, and then wait until you are done so we can all eat together.
So.
I don't know.
Hi.
If I could just kind of I feel like that's
Anywhere else?
Look up at me. I want to make sure that you
Mostly fine. The armor heals me after it deactivates. Like.
Okay.
Like you really
I mean, you could always eat the goop.
at the current moment, so I can't shine a light in your eyes.
I'm not gonna eat the goop.
It's always an option.
How's that feel?
Okay.
Feels
nice, thank you.
refraction of light.
Can't do anything about that, I'm sorry.
Can't you see?
Let's see.
No, you can just use the eye.
Sorry, I found out something.
Mm-hmm.
I make rainbows with the water, and I mess with the water, and the light that I make reflects weirdly off the water, and that's how you make the rainbow.
Hi.
Probably didn't need to go too
Hi.
Still,
Still so good in practice too for at least endurance fights like that. So.
You could do that, but like
My
we're
apologies. What do you want to face?
You're fine.
It's okay.
Punching is not going to do too much to me. The force will do something to maybe like bother me, but your punching, no, it's not going to do anything.
specifically, that's the
More than anything.
So you just gotta remembering around you so
I might need a little bit of it,
So you could, 100%.
I don't think I could be trusted with that power. But it sounds very fun. Do you think you can help me out with that?
I just wouldn't work in dark places, but this place is never
No,
dark.
probably wouldn't.
I don't
Probably wouldn't
like
work in dark
Water's
places.
not true.
No.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Water, no.
Would you like me to take the water off of you?
It's not gonna involve water magic, right?
No, it would involve me using my water magic to pull the water off of you.
How would that even... I don't even know how I do it myself.
Like, I'm not using water magic on you, I'm just using water magic to pull the water off of you.
You'll hurt yourself.
I don't know what that is.
Maybe I have to set it up in a very specific structure.
Yeah.
Hey, Vala, do you think it's a smart idea for me to learn how to become invisible?
I
And then I'll just take the water.
I just say I really like that I stopped halfway above you.
Before I decided to fly away.
And I need to do that. I need to rehydrate.
I stopped like an inch before you, and then you flew away, and I was like, oh. That shows control, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tired. It's hard to make my runes activate on 3 different manners.
I cast watermelon.
I cast watermelon.
That'd be so much water.
Many of the students from our wave have been dark in nature tombs. Besides a couple of them, so it is hard
Also
to
the new
remember
ones,
quite
but
exactly.
there is a fair amount. An example would be Dorius, or even Lou, if Lou can give. Even casting a spell near me would help, but directly casting upon myself would help the best when it comes to that calming effect.
Look at quite efficient. With some mana, they can make shields that the wounds that are on the body.
I know.
Right, of course. Apologies.
You're fine.
Keeps me beautiful.
I keep track of
I hope you mind sharing the same.
my students at the least.
Not at all.
Speaking of which, welcome,
me a
Luke.
nice little shy.
We were talking about the
Welcome.
capabilities of your wounds and how efficient they are.
No.
Of course, they're my rules.
I would suggest you make sure I don't have any of my equipment on me if we are doing this.
Can't believe you guys were gossiping about me behind my back as I was fighting for my dear life.
No, it is more so
I
in
believe
case
that,
of
Paul.
emergency.
I agree,
if-
not at first, but definitely later on, because the point
you
of the
should believe
test
it. That's
is
kind
to
of what
see how
happened.
you are handling
Apologies, Luke.
with your
It was more
basically,
in case
we're
I am
going to
not
lose
there to
control
help keep the sanctuary from
on the field,
Nikos.
at worst
If
case
you were
scenario.
there, your mana could be quite efficient with calming them down, maybe.
Understood.
Though
Not
Cecilia
this
would have
time,
to
I
be
agree,
tested.
to see how you are in the first place, but after
One
the
sec.
fact, yes.
Hello, Lai.
Hi.
Yes.
You could
More
pass it back
specifically, I
to
know
me.
certain students have a calming effect to their magic in the first place, not just it being light, so that doubly so would be the best for me. But I know that is difficult due to compositions and how cavalry wish to do things.
Of course.
So I can only recommend, but it's up to cavalry to keep such for account. Mine is a very situational situation, but it is still something to account for. I mostly keep control, but I like to make sure I'm careful.
Would love to, but
It is always best to prepare for all the emergencies that are possible. Better to have 100,000 plans and only have to use one than be stranded
Yes,
with
I
no
know,
plan
I
at
know.
all.
I know.
I mean, that's the reason I'm learning how to calm emotions through rules.
Oh, good.
The issue is always with
really
calm
useful.
emotions, it may not work on some of our fellow peers who cannot have their mind altered, or may have adverse reactions to such a temperament.
That's why with Dorius, and I believe Lyra has calm emotions in her magic despite not being light.
But it's good.
It would apply the same. It's more effective than simply healing gives the notion of soothingness, as at least in my opinion and from my own experiences, whether it be a direct rune that only does calm emotions or something that has the effect added on that's healing. I've noticed, at least for me, it is nicer.
It would be better to rely on the calming emotions and the healing with the side effect, as you don't want to overheal the body and cause the tumor to go under the skin.
This is true. But typically when... It depends on the situation. There is.
Of course. Multiple contingencies. It is why it is good to keep the sanctuary, so again it is limited until I can meet with my god again, as it is not my mana, but it is of theirs. Which is good, because it can be used on people who cannot handle dark mana, as it is mana-less.
I'm also working on a different rune, which should be quite useful.
As it is quite good to know. You and Pearl
That's,
are quite smart with the runes.
I haven't even set the rune yet.
It is good for you know how
It's,
smart and clever they are.
I'm showing interest.
It's a rune of mental resistance.
Showing interest in.
Apologies one more time?
It's a rune of mental resistance. It protects the mind.
It is quite good.
It is quite good.
Very useful, especially for peers who are particularly weak to mental attacks.
I believe the angels
I can't
anatomy
fix
is
angels.
the most worst one. Oh.
I can't fix angels.
Well.
Well, you can't fix them, but does it not give them more resistance to it?
No, people have tried. There's nothing that can stop an angel from getting charmed.
I see.
As far as I know. Oh well, no mental resistance can. The only way you can prevent an angel from being charmed is by blinding them or deafening them.
Right.
That would make sense. If the senses cannot be influenced, then you block the senses.
Yes. So I wouldn't know. I'm not an angel.
Though Although to be fair, any sense can be used.
We heard stories from my mother. Occasionally, but
Depends
side
on the
effects.
charm.
Yeah,
Well, yes,
that's true.
obviously. It will invade through one sense or another. I mean, think how horrible it would be if it went through touch.
No, that's it. Charms can run through touch, also through smell. Honestly, charms can transmit through any way you're creative enough to.
If it was through the vibrations, it is the equivalent of a noise, but if you're carrying the vibrations through the skin, it would be heard that way. In theory, it is by touch, but technicality, it's by sound.
At the least, my only experience has been Geo with her charms. She used it in the first few months of last semester.
I don't know what kind of charm she has.
I believe it's sound. She tends to cast a spell with it, and she would say words, and I would have to. I remember having to follow the command.
Which student is that? Apologies, I don't think I've met her.
Winter
I know a Giovanni.
The elf.
He had mentioned having a partner, I think, once or twice before. And someone else had also mentioned it. Good to know it's the same person.
She is a covering. And due to certain abrasions of certain things when it comes to charm, she has stopped practicing charm, at least to my knowledge.
So is Miss Endley.
I suppose that item definitely is not hers to use anyway.
And so is Lai.
What about me?
I remember with her doing
Nonsense, you're
charm, she
lying.
would say like down,
about Lai?
and I would have
No,
to
Lai is a
go
capital.
down to the ground.
No,
They are cowboy.
Charm spell.
Lies
and
and
fall to the ground.
We went over this not but 10 minutes ago.
My own personal one goes through.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Actually need to get you checked for short-term memory loss.
It must
Like
be the
Lie,
blunt
you're
trauma to
careful.
the cranium.
Remember?
They want to pass your head.
Oh.
The blunt force trauma to the cranium.
Well, I would prefer if you didn't.
I had trauma.
Apologies. Don't look at me like that.
So I suppose if you say head trauma, the question then becomes, is it to the jaw, is it to the nose, is it to the side of the
I
head?
just don't like that sort of thing.
It is too broad of an injury type.
Exactly.
Oh, head trauma versus blunt force trauma to the cranium. It was a discussion we were having
I'm glad we
earlier.
can come to agreement.
It's the same thing.
Depends how much it affects the brain, doesn't it?
I don't know exactly
Exactly.
about injuries, the specifics, so I have no way to weigh in.
Head trauma is too vague of a possibility of what the injury could be, or the causes of it, or the repercussions of it. Whereas blunt force trauma to the cranium, you
I was
already
just
know it is likely
observing
going
the
to
situation
turn to a
already.
concussion, which can either lead to internal bleeding, comatose, swelling of the brain, or worse. It oftentimes can be seen with symptoms of memory issues, concentration issues, a headache, a longitude of things, oftentimes caused by damage to the brain.
Bash a man's head and then he dies.
I'm gonna make a blunt force trauma to the cranium room.
Did you? Sorry, did you mean to say a laundry list, but you said a longitude?
I might have. Comedy is confusing sometimes.
And plus the
I
blunt
would
force
use-
trauma to the head. It might have been to say
Plus
something
the blunt
else
force
as silly
trauma
as
to
that.
the cranium.
Yeah.
No,
It might have been the cranium. The cranium. The cranium.
Thank you, Lou.
They push clothes into water and
Of course.
then shake them around as if they're like some
Oh,
screaming
yes,
child,
laundry.
and then they're clean.
Sure, that's a way to put it.
It is important to clean your clothes, as wearing dirty clothes constantly can lead to infection and sickness or illness.
Or just smelling bad.
Just
at the very
steal some
least.
other ones.
You need to wash them eventually.
But what if you like the clothing too much?
Washing me in my
Eventually
clothes.
go through a lot of
Someone
clothing.
with the same clothes.
My Persona music has been off for a while.
Not as common as you think, but stealing is not oftentimes can have repercussions, often seen as, if it is a very critical place, removal of the hands, jail time, depending on who you rob from, they even might demand a death sentence. So, it is a place that
No way, no
people
way.
who do no good.
I got this, I got this. Imagine
think
I
I quite
walked over to you and stole your outfit. How would you feel?
I'd be a bit confused, but then I'd probably push you into the wall.
Imagine you couldn't push me into the wall.
Okay.
Imagine I push you into the wall and stole your clothes.
What was it, David?
How would you feel? How would you feel?
I would want to put a turkey in a cannon and shoot a turkey at you.
I didn't ask you.
You're getting the cannon
Bringing us
from.
back and Zensley, oh my gosh.
So, Sultan, how you would feel is how the other person would feel when you do that to them.
How about a better analogy? Certain certain
You're very
actions
correct,
people have agreed together as a society are considered crimes. Such actions that they consider not good actions oftentimes have a repercussion. Either it could be serving time in a room made of stone on your own for a few weeks to a year. Oftentimes it could be public humiliation. Oftentimes, have you been to those towns where they have those weird looking wooden things with the 3 holes? Well, there. In some towns they have a thing they call a pillory. It is a rectangular looking wood thing with 3 holes. They lock away criminals with it with their head and their hands through there, oftentimes as a warning sign to any would-be criminals. Do such a crime, serve public humiliation. Oftentimes they are not really protected by the guards, and the civilians of the town oftentimes will throw rocks or tomatoes at them or just laugh at them. Sometimes they can get more dangerous late at night. Is the issue.
I'm not going to sit on the ground.
Depending on who you are from, though, and the way they handle criminals, though, is they could say a cozy punishment, aka a repercussion of such a crime could be losing your hands, losing your tongue, or if it is quite a tidy, like a noble, if you rob from them, they may even deem your life fit punishment for robbing from them.
Yes.
Leave to
Are you
eat.
gonna eat a turkey?
Like
a whole raw
Fish
turkey?
from a cannon?
Yes. We need cannon.
It's a-
Look, anytime we have cannon and they're turkey, oh,
Yeah.
We'll be sure to
suppose
alert you
it's
as soon as we
better
get
than
cannons on
the
the campus.
fabled turducky.
As soon as we got cannons filled with turkeys, you will be the first to know.
So they take a chicken, they put it in a duck, and they put the duck in a turkey.
But those...
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking
when
about?
shoot
Uh,
cannon,
turkey, yes, that word, that common name. It was, there was a recipe book in the library that talked about the turducken. You take the
take care of it.
featherless corpse of a chicken that's been prepared to cook right, but then they shove that into a prepared corpse of a duck, and then they take those and they shove it into a prepared corpse of a turkey, and then they cook it.
I think
Yeah,
you're
so
insane,
the-
honestly.
The turkey would be overcooked by the time the chicken inside is cooked.
You
They
have to
have to
cook it
cook
in
it
a
different
certain way.
temperatures.
Yes.
It is like a noble meal apparently. I haven't really bothered to
As a
try and
noble,
cook it because it seemed quite
as a noble, I've never had such a meal.
I suppose you knew what that
We
would
could
look
go
like.
after
Of course I do know what it is, yes.
Of course I do.
Yes.
It's the
I
inside
mean,
of it
it's
dry.
much better than a overfed
outside
duck
overcooked.
that has been given overweight illnesses. And they, what was the organs they take of the duck? When they overfeed it, it looks like gray stuff almost.
Like unless
I read about it also. It's a weird recipe book.
That part I'm not familiar with, unfortunately. I've only eaten it.
Hmm.
That or grab me...
It's very good.
Lyra.
I suppose I could
believe you,
try
just
and
doesn't
prepare
make
it. There should be enough
just
ingredients in
doesn't
the
make sense.
kitchen.
the inside should be raw. There's no way for the heat to travel all the way to the middle.
I mean, You would, I suppose you would have to first cook the chicken a little, then put it into the duck. Cook the duck a little, and then put the duck and the chicken into the
Or
turkey.
if you have like some substance in like a stuffing inside the chicken, turkey, and duck, like oil or something, you could like embroil it. Or if you marinate it, broil it beforehand.
I mean, if you slow cook it
it's
very interesting that
beforehand,
this just seems to be an impossible concept to them, given many other circumstances.
I mean, I suppose if you boil it and marinate it in like some sauce for marinating, then you stuff it, then it's like good enough.
Maybe you want to eat the chicken raw.
Suppose there's worse food crimes. No, you eat the chicken raw, you get salmonella.
Well, some people can eat chicken raw. Some people are not quite so susceptible to.
For you
well, I
to
know
talk to
but like, you
me.
could have the chicken raw.
It's because you keep
Good and
bad,
the new stories we've had.
You are a medical miracle if you have not
Across
died
the
from all
sky, the hour
I'm naturally
hangs high. Goodbye.
I think it's wonderful that Mario has such a daring personality.
Antibiotic is something that resists disease.
I just do not wish for the day that comes when something finally beats your antibiotics.
Bacteria is something that is often the lead to disease or sickness.
Same would go for you, I believe. You could eat the chicken
So-
if you wanted.
I'm not going to do that at this barbaric.
Would you like to be the chicken?
That's very good to say to me.
I've said it before and I'll say it again.
If you are
Eat your
fast
food
enough,
cooked,
yes.
not raw.
It depends
We
on
have
how long the
silverware, not
bacteria has been
hands.
in your body.
I'm cooking takes.
Or often many
But it is
species'
better
bodies
cooked.
Sometimes it's worse
tend to
afterwards. too.
heat
You
up
cook
in
it
order
and it
to
just
kill
doesn't
the
taste
bacteria
it.
Because you
before it has a
burn
chance
it.
to make them sick.
No,
Which is
like
not always the case.
fish. I'm so good at cooking fish. You should know this. You eat my cooked fish all the
I
time.
know, I have.
It's just better when it's raw.
No, it is better when it's cooked. Don't eat fish raw. You should have seen Etcha's face when I explained that you do such a thing. They look horrified.
You can't judge
See?
people
They
based on their
understand.
preferences.
No, I am judging because you don't know how many parasites or germs or bacteria are in the fish, even if it is fresh from the
How many
river.
parasites are in you?
Probably a few.
Are you?
Because
I'm
you
not
can't
saying
eat
that.
the bad stuff that is in it.
You need to
There's
eat it
different
raw.
kinds of poisoning from the fishes. There's certain worms that could be in it.
I mean this very affectionately. How the fuck am I meant to cook this underwater?
This is different. I've seen you eat raw food and be fine. Mario, though, I have high expectations of eating food cooked.
No way. I have to ask you this
Not like
question.
cooking food is the height of civilization.
If raw food is so bad to eat,
Civilized people eat raw fish all the time.
how is nature still ongoing and is nature still standing? Because I've never seen a lion
I'm allergic to fish.
It is
You
because
know,
their
the mobility
organic
that it's-
components are
I've never
very
seen a
different from
shark.
our own.
Well, I don't often pay attention to it because I'm allergic
Have
to
you ever
it.
smelled the insides of a shark before?
I know. I'm
There's
No.
clearly
No,
also
it's
things that
not.
go wrong with them.
I'm hoping it would be.
I'm gonna hit you with a counter argument.
I've honestly only ever seen
I'm a
cooked
jackalope.
fish.
You're one half angel person. I don't know what lie is.
I know
With a
somewhere.
unicorn.
Somewhere they eat raw.
I'm gonna hit you with a rock.
I don't think we can judge anyone based on their biology. I don't think any of us here share the same biology. I don't even think we share the same biology as Mario.
I'm pretty sure
Of course,
I'll
it's
go
the
home when I
biology
get
is
bored.
3 layers.
So those are differences, Lou.
I'm sorry.
Lou,
I'm sorry,
Lou,
bro.
Lou, get on the floor.
No. I need to say this real quick.
Yeah,
I'm
you say
sorry,
it first
bro,
and I'll say
but
something
if you were
afterwards.
standing here, I was standing in front of you, and Mario was standing right here, and we had a fireball go off over there. Mario would be burned, I would be scorched, and you would be fine, because that's how heat transfer works. So that doesn't make sense.
Do you understand how cooking food? It doesn't just happen all at once. It doesn't just come fast and instantly heat up everything around it.
You say the compositions are different, but they are similar enough that people can have children together even if the compositions are different. For example, me and Mario exist. Our mother was an angel, our father a tomato, but they were still able to have a child even if the compositions were different, but not different enough that there was a mutation. It's just like when a horse and a donkey have a mule.
And to get the energy out.
No, I know.
Yes, they can
We
at
don't need
least
this.
take what I'd be doing.
Mario's been eating raw fish for 100 years. And she's still standing there.
Mario.
I'm perfectly healthy.
You
Have
can
you
have
seen
raw
how
fish.
This is what I'm saying. Noble people, people of high society eat raw fish all the time.
This is true.
I feel like I walked in salmonella and
very weird timing. I feel like I walked in
Anyone can get salmonella.
Who's Sam?
Food poisoning. It is when food poisoning escapes your body both from your mouth and your other regions. It is not a good thing.
Okay, you
It's
remember?
not.
Have you ever
I
tasted something
actually
that
have
is-
had food poisoning.
Let's
It's
say
not
it's the
fun.
same item of food.
Even
but
though
it's
I've
just
eaten a
off
lot,
and
it's
makes your
not fun.
stomach-
Many
What was
people
funny?
die from food poisoning without the proper treatment.
What was funny?
It's quite the
What?
embarrassing way to die, and I would
It
not
was
wish
just
it on anyone.
the sheer rage in Sultan's voice when he was like, "What is food poisoning?" It was so funny.
Maybe it's to you because you're
Apologies.
dietary of
What
your
you're
age.
talking about.
So maybe you might be a carnivore only, but carnivore.
We need to get you checked for
only need to be
food
certain
poisoning.
things, so maybe.
I pray for the day you never get food poisoning. I will miss you if you do.
Well, the day that I never get food poisoning is here. I've never had food
Are
poisoning.
you capable of saying the word ass? Because you keep avoiding it.
I'm walking
I
away.
swear before, but there is no reason to say it when I can say the other reason.
Say.
I don't want to. I've already been called up by Esteban for saying a word, and it with the proper context, it's harmless. But
But
there's no
I'm
context
actually.
for it
This
right now.
is the
It's been
context.
included.
This is the context.
I
to
know.
use it for.
No, it is not.
Okay. Can you
No.
like say
The-
anything
actually,
mean
no,
to
the
that?
proper-
Like at all?
The proper context would be saying out the rectum, or as they would say, expelling waste out your body. It is the
Yeah,
medical
yeah.
proper term. Well, you can explain it.
Why are you using medical
Yes.
terms? Oh my
To save you the heartbreak of having to explain what an anus
It's
is.
a very complicated
It's
language.
the-
Unfortunately, in many situations where something like that is correct.
I will get the anatomy book after
It's
this.
where the
It's like I have to say
where
this to
shit
no,
comes
no
out
way
of
as
your
well.
ass.
No way. You know what I'm gonna do?
Yes, but like
You know
the
what I'm
specific
gonna do?
medical
Why?
terminology for
I'm gonna make
that is your
cookies,
rectum.
but instead of baking the cookies, I'm just gonna eat the cookie dough.
I hope you don't get E. coli from eating raw flour.
Who's
You
coli?
don't get E. coli from eating raw flowers
I
if
will
you
make
just
you
bake the
sweat
flour.
one day. Just for fun.
You know what? I wish you luck with your cookie baking where you only cook the flour but eat all of the other ingredients raw, which by the way, I do not think most of the ingredients are 100% fresh from the kitchen. They get reset every week.
I think it will be fun. If I get sick, I'll run straight to you.
They're actually going
Hey pal, if he gets sick, I wish him luck with you. I think he might need a lecture.
Why are you assuming I'm, well, yes, a lecturer?
I don't need a lecture. What do you think we are
Well-
in school?
I can lecture you in many things.
We're in. I'm in an academy, and I'm curious.
That's weird.
Is that a joke?
I have no clue what you're talking about.
It wasn't very fun.
That was really funny. I think it was really funny. I was laughing.
I thought.
How's a child with worm in his stomach?
It's like,
Do you want him to be pregnant with a worm in his stomach?
just so you don't regret it.
Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Attention, please. I'll be doing an activity on the top of the hour, so in 40 minutes, it would be a cooking class part 2. If anyone is interested, there will be, if you don't want to cook, there will be things for you to do, and if you want to cook, there will be things for you to do. So don't worry for either party. It will be in the kitchen. Thank you.
Now you can no longer be plugged into sick woman because
It never has
you know of. I cannot name more than a way to die for poisoning.
The first 100 I feel like Mario would not have food
Be surprised.
I don't think anything's
Sister,
Give me one more.
It might have been the playing point. I have no clue either.
I have no.
Curiosum was yelling while Phelan hit them. So what was the
I'm
question?
curious. What cloak? What are you talking about?
I don't know. He said something.
Was there a person with a cloak?
I don't know. I was asking you to talk.
It's like I'm curious about something. Aren't you ever curious? One sec.
Hmm?
I'm guessing are you helping him to push?
Can I say the question for you? Do you eat fish cooked or raw?
What?
People. I was kind of curious. I'm sorry. I was just. I'm gonna be honest. I was just curious if there was like a ceiling above.
No.
There's not.
No.
It feels like a major flaw.
It is a part of a problem, but it's also like people shoot things down, so they kind of need like the top open. You just don't get near the top.
That's true. That's true.
Unless you're willing to get it.
I never understand the shooting down. Like if you have your magic inside of you, why do you shoot it up and then down?
Surprise? You want to hit someone from above?
I mean, it's never really surprising, honestly. I always see it coming.
I mean, you see a volley of arrows coming, but you're still gonna get hit. Whether you block it or not, you're still gonna get hit.
What do you mean?
You're still going to get hit. Maybe not you, but the barriers will.
Maybe I should put barriers in front of my barriers then.
Cherry picker.
Did you just call me a cherry picker?
Yeah.
You haven't a clue. I saw you just. I don't want to fight someone, honestly. Like, not someone who shoots projectiles at me. I don't know what it is. It's someone shoots projectiles at me, I just block it, and then I just stand there, like. It's just a stalemate. They're gonna shoot at me, just to keep their distance, and I'm just gonna stand there, like.
Because I know you two are very devious, I figured out something. Headmistress's coffee room, tea room, break room, it doesn't have a barrier, you can go up there.
I've always kind of, I've known it hasn't had a barrier. I've just sort of been like, I don't know if I if I want to take the risk, right?
Yeah, it's like, I feel like there's like a. Oh. Why?
I'm right here. I'm above you.
Well, I know. It's like right now FB has like enabled us to.
Yeah, it's like I always could have, right? Always.
I know.
But I don't know how much trouble I'll get into.
I feel like we can't blame this on FB.
No, because then he's like, I just told them, but they went and did it themselves.
Yeah.
But also, we get in there, what do we do? Just sit there?
Yeah, just sit there. I saw like this weird white like cabinet thingy that when you open it, like it seems to like have like ice magic on the inside. It's so weird. She has like this table where you click on something and fire erupts from like a cylinder.
That's weird.
It's so weird. It's like the weirdest place ever. I saw it from a distance.
You know, I like doing things, but it's like I also have never spoken to the headmistress.
I've never seen the headmistress besides the first day I got here.
Yeah, other than like the few when we used to do announcements, only time I'd see them.
Look, if it was like Johnson's house, I would just break in.
Oh yeah, I'd just go in.
I would just stay on. We mustn't lie, we must be better.
We must be better.
Alright. Now let's go down at like a visible speed.
Visible speed?
Oh, I heard your footsteps.
Mm-hmm.
The food is needs to go so light.
Some people are worried about people on addiction right now, so keeps us distracted. Very much.
Stress, comfort
Man, I know you're making a joke.
Yeah.
I know you're making a joke.
Ugh. But no, we all got it, so we sympathize with you a bit.
I might do it while
I'm writing. Once I might.
Oh, this is fun.
I'm gonna go put something on my comfortable.
Yes, she was. Oh, I can ask her if she knows what happened. No, she wasn't there for that part.
People don't.
No, there was a specific
Don't tell them.
God, you did. It wasn't just the whole thing. Yeah, that's a question.
Some students had to help someone medically. Some students are just around the campus, and then for the most part, everyone is more at it.
Some manners. I mean, I'm entering some.
It is, but like, you need the permission or else you actually can.
I have no clue.
What permission are you
I know
seeking?
something you can test.
Where are you, what are you getting this from?
What is he trying to seek
Menace.
permission on?
That's a fairy tale.
Oh, really? Okay. My
Mayhem, where are you getting this stuff from?
very limited knowledge
Are you having fun?
I am so bored.
Okay. An idiot?
That is an understandable feeling.
Hmm.
You won't rank on the I'm beating the shit out of you.
I can spin.
Yes,
I can float.
You're fine. You're not involved in it.
Does it not make you dizzy?
No.
You're not involved in
Hmm. Oh, that's certainly good then.
I mean, I'm kind of used to those things. Like, I sit upside down. People are like, don't you get lightheaded? It's like, no.
I forgot. I have seen you in very interesting poses like that, so I suppose, yes, you must be accustomed, or else you'd be sick by now.
Hmm. It's also like all the flying stuff. I spin a lot. Spinning helps.
I guess it's just building your resistance then.
Something like that.
Interesting. Well, I actually suppose it's like any talent, you just must practice it to build it.
Hmm. I mean, I did it as if I stopped a long time. Like 10 years?
Oh. May I ask how old you are?
23.
Right. It's right in the common age range of the most people on the student body, I suppose.
Hmm.
Oh, I get a pass because I fell.
Other than the ones that are like
That's good.
100 something.
Alright, cool.
Yes. Or, well, I'm surprised honestly there aren't more. I mean, 100 is actually extremely young for my species, among others.
Mhm.
But I suppose we are in school, but...
It's whatever, I guess.
Yes.
Are you bringing mood change?
It's interesting that they're... I know everyone's out on the mission, but I'm not so used to seeing this be so empty. Even on quieter days, there's at least many people still practicing or
doing something.
various magical explosions going off. Yes, exactly.
Lou, are you gonna go to the cooking class? I think you should.
Although it is certainly nice.
Mm-hmm.
A bit of quiet never hurt anyone.
Yeah, the thing about appreciating the quiet while you have it.
Yes, oh, absolutely, yes. Even sometimes when I've tried to escape the library on some days just to find some quiet, people tend to wander in or start conversation in there, which of course is, I understand, you can go anywhere, it's a campus for everyone, but I believe perhaps there are.
I mean, you always have the option to just, like, not leave, but like leave the campus for a little bit. And you just tell somebody, like, hey, or don't tell them. Sometimes I just don't tell them. I'll just go do it.
Oh. I would most certainly tell someone if I was to do something like that, but I suppose you are right.
It was like the first week we got here. Like, technically, we hadn't even passed our exams or anything. I went to Israel. Never went to Israel.
Oh. Well, I suppose if it's that easy.
I mean, because it can bring you anywhere, right? So it's like...
Yes.
It's like, well, I have a thing to go do in Israel because Chanson gave me, like, a challenge. So I was like, okay, I'll just go to Israel then. Used it. Went to Israel, did the thing. So if you get... I mean... I get tired of seeing it being daytime all the time. And I feel...
Yes.
With flying, I want as much free space as possible. There's a good amount here. There's not enough.
No, which I've heard from many people who have also the capability to fly.
Mm-hmm.
It does get very cramped. Especially since most people who can fly go very fast. For someone who is moving or running, it's quite a bit of a distance, but you can exceptionally double someone's walk time very quickly flying.
Yeah, I can ignore everything else they have to face.
Yeah,
I mean, I think one of the biggest benefits of flying, obviously, is just being able to see who's all around.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sure. Instead of having to traipse around looking for people.
Yeah. There's nothing obscuring your vision. You're looking at everything from, like, above.
Indeed. Oh, must be nice.
Beautiful. It's nice. I can fly you around if you want.
No, that's okay. Hooves are meant to remain on the ground.
I suppose so.
Well, what was funny? What were you about to say?
I don't know, I just think it's funny that each time you talk about flying, you're like, it must be nice, and then I just offer it, because I know you're gonna reject it.
Then why offer?
This is funny.
What happened to your hand?
My hand? Ah,
The
I
other
got
one.
injured.
Do you always have coloration on your necklace like that? I don't believe so.
Scarring tissue.
Alright.
Happens when you keep punching something. Eventually your hand doesn't fully heal and decolors. Since my blood is golden, it decolors in this yellowish thing. So, that. I'm gonna one day take my mask off, and you're just gonna see my eyes fully covered in yellow because it's just like so much pain.
They have jaundice.
Oh dear, you
What
have
the hell is
jaundice.
jaundice? What the hell is jaundice?
That's terrible news. I'm so sorry,
Ask the
Lou.
Valkyries, they'll tell you.
Oh, yeah. Blunt trauma to the cranium.
No, that's
I'm
not
gonna give you
jaundice.
one trauma to the cranium.
What is that? What are you doing? Oh. Woo.
Oh, I thought you were gonna blind.
I could. Do you want me to?
No.
It looks so...
Do you want me to?
What do you mean, do you want me to?
Do you want me to do that?
To blind me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
Thank goodness.
I knew it. I was like, how would you do? Oh, wait.
Well, you see, I have a laser pointer. What the hell?
Zamos, you see
That's
that as well?
Dermot.
Oh.
What's he?
I've never seen that before.
It's a projectile blocker.
That's an example of projectile blocker.
I see. Oh, good. Luckily, I have both of you to point it out for me. How kind.
Yeah, for both your eyes.
Yes, of course. I would never be able to notice it without otherwise.
One's over there. Part of it's over there.
Yes.
Part of it's over there.
A little bit over there, over there, over there, and over there.
Oh, yes, I
over
see.
there.
Oh,
yeah,
good,
yeah,
yes,
right
yes.
there, yeah.
In exchange
I
for
didn't
that.
notice that spot.
Yeah,
Cool.
it's specifically not there, there, or there. Or there, or there, or there. Oh, but now it's going down.
Oh, yes.
Now it's not there, there, or there, but it's there. It's still there, but different direction. Going into
Indeed, yes.
the ground there. But not the ground here. What?
Over there.
One more
Yeah,
time,
over
I
there.
didn't see the
Yeah.
last one.
It's
Oh.
going from
yes.
over
Oh, of
here.
course.
Over here
down
into the
there.
ground, but not the ground over there, but not the
I
ground
can't see
here.
him anymore.
Oh, yes, yes, of course.
And
I
FB
see.
is gone,
Thank
but he
you.
was right there.
Yes. Yes, yes.
And if you need to know where the pointer is coming from, it's coming from right there.
Yeah, yes. Oh, yes, of course. Thank you.
And the other one's coming from right there.
Oh, I was curious about that. Thank you, yes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and now the thing's gone. It used to be right there.
No, the thing is gone. It used to be all over there.
All of there,
down,
maybe there,
all
there,
over
there,
going
there.
up,
Yes.
and but not here.
Not there, not
Definitely not
here,
there.
not there, not
No,
over
no.
there.
Oh, assuredly not. No.
Oh, and that's a bench.
It's
Is that what that was?
There's a ramp.
Yes.
There's an arena.
Oh, where'd that come from?
There's another bench.
I didn't notice that though.
Ground.
There's spikes,
dear.
ice spikes.
This came from the ground.
Oh my.
And there's a tree.
There's ice spikes.
Wow, nature is beautiful.
There's a
And there's a
hill.
unicorn.
There is you. Go, look at me careful. Don't actually shut it in my
I'm being
face.
careful.
Good.
And there's the ground behind me.
Yes.
Like that.
Specifically behind me and not
Behind
in front
you.
of me. I like this.
Yes.
There's Biol.
Thank you, the both of you. Yes. Hello.
There's Bill.
Enjoying your laser pointers?
You're just pointing things out.
They are.
Yeah, I mean,
We're just giving a lesson.
Yes.
There's a pillar.
Yeah, he's pointing things out with this thing.
Thing.
Get this thing. I made it. I can call it whatever I want.
I thought you were pointing at me, Lou. You've shown it at my leg for a second.
No, it just shines further than I want it to.
Okay.
And now he's gone.
Ooh. Indeed
Who's over
so.
there?
He was there.
Who's there?
Now he's over there.
Funny how that works.
Alright. I'm gonna fly around real quick. I've been shot.
Oh no. Oh no. They're already
That's-
dead. No, no.
To the Jedi.
What?
Gintama.
That's
It's a theater
reference to some sort of play? Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah, it's a theater.
Oh,
It's
I'm dead.
called War of the Stars.
Oh.
It's 9 parts of it.
I couldn't imagine a war amongst the stars.
No, you're way cooler than that other cavalry member called Hedge. Hit me up.
I don't know.
I was so scared you were gonna go. Genuinely, I was fearing for my life. I felt it like inbound. I would have been stuck, you know. You would have just. They would have just.
I glue your hand, slap it to your chest. You're just like that. You're.
That would be horrible, honestly. I would have to spit on it.
You have to spit on it, but it would. It's like it would just kind of get there and then it wouldn't do a lot.
Worse, because if I take my shirt off, my shirt would go around my hand and it would just stick to my.
There's no really.
What
There's
if
no
I put it
good
in
solution.
water?
Yeah, it'll come off.
Oh, okay. Water.
I mean, it is still a glue. You're gonna put it in water. It's not gonna just magically come off.
And over there is a giant ice cube.
Oh.
Giant ice cube. For your giant drink.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yes.
Yes, for my extra large beverage, of course.
Yeah, your extra large beverage.
The one you can swim in.
Oh, it's gone?
Yes, of course. My poolside
That's an ice cube.
beverage.
What if
for
we had
your
a
extra large beverage?
A pool, like not a pool, but like a giant bowl filled with soup, and you could swim in it.
You mean that?
Sounds unpleasant.
You're kind of like that, but it's like soup, so you could like get a spoon and eat it at the same time that you're in
But
it.
only a spoonful.
Only a spoonful.
That sounds very unpleasant.
Only a spoonful. Don't you want to be marinated in soup?
No.
Why don't you want to be
I heard some
marinated?
people do that. Actually, I heard some
It's like
people do that. They have
like being serenaded, but with
some
food
people
instead.
have like take a bath in like water with like all these stuff in it, which is technically like a soup, but it's like herbal, which is good for your skin.
Yes, like rose bath.
Yeah, that's technically a soup.
Well, no. Soups are meant to be eaten. Soup is a means of consumption, or a vessel for consumption, I suppose.
Well, on one hand, yes. But if we look at the definition of a soup,
I don't actually know what the exact definition of soup is.
you don't know the exact definition of soup, and you call yourself a noble?
Yes.
Okay. Soup is a liquid dish, typically savory and made by boiling meat, fish, or vegetable, etc. in a stock or water. Or it can also be a substance or a mixture regarding as resembling soup in appearance of consistency. So,
That second part is awfully redundant. Aren't you not supposed to use the word in its own definition? Or just... Soup can't be something in relation to soup. That doesn't make any sense.
That's the second definition. Well, maybe you should find out the creator of the dictionary and ask him why the second definition of soup is something resembling soup.
Oh, I can assure you, Lou, if I knew who that was, I would talk their ear off.
You don't know who made the dictionary?
No. I'm sure someone very, very old.
John Dick. When he tried to write the word twice.
Well, it's actually Samuel Johnson.
Oh, not John Dick.
Oh.
I feel like you're lying to me.
No lie. Alright, I want you to grab a dictionary and look at the very first page, the very first cover, and read what it says.
It's gonna say dictionary.
No, that's what it says on the front cover.
It's also gonna say
On
it
the
on
inside
like the
of the
first
cover.
page too. It reiterates the title. That's how books work.
No. On the front page, on the back of the cover. Like, you know, when you open a book, it has like the cover inside of the cover.
Mm-hmm.
It's usually credited there or all the way on the other side of the book.
In the index.
Alright, listening is smarty pants.
I'm sorry, I know where things are in books. Maybe if you read a few, you know.
Maybe I should read some books. I've never read a book before, you know.
I didn't think you could read.
No, I can't read. I'm illiterate.
And an idiot. That's true. Just gonna keep staring at me.
I'm starting to feel like I should take back my sentence that I said earlier, my comment of that you're cooler than Hatcha.
I mean, I'm still cooler. By a long shot.
I'll forgive you just this once.
You better.
Because we stand on equal footing.
Ways of picking on someone your own size.
Oh yeah, one sec.
Lower. You gotta get lower. There you go. Isn't that a feeling it entices when he walks at you like that?
Entices to swoop my hoof over to your ankle and knock you over.
You can barely walk up a staircase by yourself. What makes you think you can do that?
Oh, this is a ramp.
That's a ramp.
That's a ramp.
No staircase. Yeah, I can walk up a staircase perfectly fine.
Take a step up the bench. Alright, step up.
I'm not going to step on the bench. It's indecent.
No,
I was walking on the table like 30 minutes ago.
We are not the same.
That is true.
This is not a bench, it's just a very long stepping stool.
This is where people sit. Why would I want to step on something where people sit?
Because I'm standing on it.
Well, we are also different.
But you're not putting your foot on it. You're putting a hoof on it.
I can see what you're trying to do.
What am I trying to do? I haven't a clue. Do you know what I'm trying to do? Lie of the upside down?
I don't know many things, but I know a lot of things.
God, your eyes give me nightmares.
Yeah, have you tried staring into my eyes for more than a minute?
Clearly, I don't know if I want to.
Come on. Just slowly drive. Did you use
I can't get too close because of my horn.
Yeah, kids would. Kids when I was a kid, right? And I'd talk to kids because I was a kid. They would talk, have eye contact when talking to me, and then they'd get like stuck in there, and they'd get really, really scared because my eyes just kind of draw people in.
I do suppose I see what you mean. Yes.
And they get really scared because they didn't know what's going on, and they'd just start crying.
I suppose if you're not used to something like that, then yes.
Yeah.
I know quite a few people who have very interesting eyes, so perhaps I'm not quite as affected. But I guess I've never looked at them quite up close.
Have you noticed that lie into his eyes?
Mm.
Their eyes. I'm correcting myself.
You're correcting yourself.
It reminds me of honey.
Kinda.
Yes.
Suppose.
But I also don't want to get too close to you because you're upside down and my horn would most assuredly puncture your chest.
Yeah, just remind me of honey. Ugh.
They're very nice.
I believe you chuckle at my misfortunes.
Do you not like honey?
No, that's not what I said. I said you chuckle at my misfortunes.
Oh. Well, yes.
I believe you. You call yourself a royal of serenity, but you laugh at your own best influence.
I'm allowed to laugh at whoever I want.
Such a prime example of a royal. This is our leaders.
This is what?
These are our leaders.
They're your leader.
Your leader. Yes.
My apologies.
And in technicality, I'm not even your leader. I'm not of the direct royal family. That is Celestine and Amaris.
You're fake.
No, not that either. Not that either.
You have no power here.
Well, I have power, but not to persuade someone to do something here.
What do you mean? I feel like you can easily persuade people to do something.
I don't think you need to persuade. You could ask someone; they might just do it.
Yeah. You don't even have to ask. Remember that time you were charging up your horn with plasma magic and then looked straight at me and I was like...
Yes.
You don't even have to ask.
Well, I believe that's the only time I've ever done something like that, in all fairness.
Do you mean you do it to me every day? She threatens me every day? She's like, Lou, make me a sandwich or else... And
I mean, you better.
That's right.
Damn, I thought you were supposed to be my friend.
I'm not on your side for this one. No way.
Damn. It's like 3 times a week. She expects me to make food for her.
You should be fine.
On the cooking roster.
Why don't you make him cook more?
You're right. Maybe I should. Well, chop chop. It's past noon and I haven't had anything to eat yet.
It's 30 minutes until the cooking, non-cooking class.
I could give you something to eat. Or you could choose the mystery option.
Why would I ever choose the mystery option? If the other option is
food.
Yeah, it could be something you want.
More food.
It could be something that you don't know you want it, but you want it now that you know you have it.
It could be 2 sandwiches.
I don't know if I would need 2 sandwiches. One would be perfectly fine.
It could be a velvet cake.
I'm not a gambler.
Not yet.
I don't know if I can be convinced otherwise.
Sometimes you got to risk it for the brisket, and it might be a brisket.
I don't think that's correct.
Alright, lie. Incinerate those velvet cookies that we made.
Okay.
Made like 20 of them.
Why?
I didn't want them. For a mystery gift.
Not for them today.
Alright, would you like the mystery gift?
Is it the red velvet cookies?
Well, I can't say. It's a mystery gift.
But I won't accept it unless I know for sure.
Well, I can't say for sure. It's a mystery.
I don't particularly like mysteries.
It could be 20 velvet cookies.
Or it could be something else. I don't want whatever the other
It's a very high percentage that it could possibly, definitely, or it may perchance be red velvet cookies.
I have a feeling if it was, you would have offered them to me already. You're very nice like that.
You're not trying to...
Yes, but I would have offered them in a very convoluted
Yes, they're
way.
trying to get me into gambling.
Into gambling?
I would have offered it. I would have offered it in a very convoluted way, in which you had to make a difficult choice.
Do you want to get into gambling?
No!
Why not?
Oh dear.
I'm just
Why would I
asking a
want?
question.
Why would I want to take a chance on something and when I can do something else that is guaranteed?
You could have
When you
like
think about
way
it,
more.
life is a gamble.
Because the gamble could be
Only
worth
if you-
more than the thing you guaranteed.
That is of
Take
no
the
value to me. I
chance.
would rather know that something is a guaranteed, even if it is not as whatever as the other option.
What if the guaranteed option is like 1 gold, but you could gamble for 2 to 20 gold?
Why do I have to make a
Please,
decision
if
in
you
this?
want
Oh
to
my
do the
goodness
cooking
gracious.
activity, please make your way to the kitchen immediately. Spectators are allowed, and if you don't want to cook, there is also room for non-cookers within the House of Cooking. Thank you.
Sorry, I was thinking back of a conversation we had earlier, and I just in my head heard Lou back to the kitchen. Back to the kitchen, make me a sandwich. Yes.
If you're free and awake after the cooking class, can I borrow you for a little bit?
I will
you're
probably be
awake.
passed out in an hour.
Okay. Okay, if you're not awake, can I talk to you next week?
No. You can always talk to me. You can talk to me right now.
But I'm going to the cooking class, so I can't talk to you now.
You could talk to me any other time.
Okay, can I talk to you next week if you're not awake? After the cooking class, can you
Yeah?
sign off?
Oh, you can talk to me.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Anyways, would you like a chance at 20 red velvet cookies?
No, I would just like to have. But 20 is a lot. I couldn't possibly eat 20 red velvet cookies.
Would you like the guaranteed, or would you like the mystery gift?
I want the mystery gift.
You want the mystery gift? I have 20 red velvet cookies waiting.
That's crazy. I won't eat the.
Good, then you can give them to me and it all works out.
No, you don't get them.
Good
You
job.
didn't. No, I
No,
won
you
the
can't.
gift. I won.
No.
You didn't.
But
then I can have the other
I have a second mystery. Would you like my other mystery gift? That's
Or-
not reused at all. Or a breadcrumb.
I don't want whatever is in the mystery gift.
She doesn't want it. I guess all the shrimp is yours, Sly.
Yes. I gave
I don't
both.
like it.
I gave both mystery things. You're a
No, you
terrible
said you
person.
are allergic to fish, not
I said I don't like
what's
shrimp.
Shrimp's a
Don't like shrimp?
shellfish.
It's a crustacean, yes.
Shellfish. I like shrimp.
Yeah, I like shrimp.
No, I like shrimp. I like turtles.
Okay.
I'm going to go talk to Darius.
I think.
Untrue.
I feel like
I've been wanting to speak with him for a while now, but he was talking with someone else, and now he is not, so now I'm finding my opportunity to do so.
he's talking to people a lot lately. They're always together.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking for a while. Maple did seem rather distraught earlier, so perhaps they had something to talk about.
Do you want to go to the cooking
Well, I'm going
class?
to take my chance.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I have to go in a very extravagant way.
Okay. You should be. I went the wrong way.
How'd you get from there to...
Number 3.
What do you mean? I walked with my legs. I walked over here.
Well, yeah, but you walked out of there.
I was here before you.
No, you...
they end up in a different
What did I do? I was.
Once again, if you would like to participate in a cooking activity, please make your way to the kitchen. Thank you.
Because I got here before you did. Which means I'm clearly just faster. You're gonna mad at me for no reason. You're gonna mad at me. I feel targeted.
Get over here. I can't talk to you if you're like all over there.
Well, you said you wanted to talk next week, so I can't talk to you this week. That's how it works, right?
Oh.
You're so bad.
He hates me.
He hates you.
I think this cooking class is not meant for me.
I can't believe you hate. I can't believe you talk to him like that. That's so rude.
This cooking class isn't as fun as I thought it would be. I'm being bullied. Professor, do something.
What? Ah, you're being bullied.
I'm being bullied.
Remember what to do with bullies. Stand up in their
You beat
face
them up.
and tell them, stop bullying.
Stop bullying.
I'll right my wrong.
And if you continue to bully, get the headmistress. But the headmistress is never around, so you can't really do that part.
You could hit them. Hit the bully.
No, that's bad.
What?
Let's see. Good chance on is probably just going to give you similar advice.
Yeah,
you go to
Curiosum, what do you...
Ironwood, he's just going to laugh at you.
Yeah.
Virtues is going to sneer and say he's too easy. Sayori,
Wow, that's
don't
very accurate. I hate that.
understand
I hate that. That's
their
very accurate.
personality. I feel like they'll just sigh and wave you away.
I don't know what was just said.
I wish there was a teacher that would just bully you.
To bully me? That'd be hard.
Like, no, if there's a teacher, you walk over to him and go like, teacher, these people are bullying, and I'm like, let me at them, and then he just joins with the bully.
Actually, I think these guys are right. You're stupid. Yeah, I think it'll be fun.
It's like a...
Correct.
It's a teaching point, you know? You're teaching your students how to bully properly.
Menace agreed with me.
Of course, Menace agrees with you. You were right.
Tall bitch.
I don't think they're gonna ask you or you to
That part is also true. Lou, why can you fly? Why is that a thing you decided to do? I think it's bullshit.
What? I can't fly.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't fly either.
I'm okay. I guess I'm off my meds again. My bad.
I haven't a clue what you're talking about. You're talking about as if I can sprout wings off from nothing and that I can just push energy everywhere.
I'm gonna get you. You piss me off so bad, dude.
Whatever are you talking about? I've been nothing but brutally honest with you and kind. And you've been doing nothing but bullying me. And the faculty staff doesn't even do anything about your bullying. All I can do is...
About, like, actual bullying. Like, if you tell them about actual bullying, they don't do anything.
Oh, that's true. All I can do is go to a...
If we don't start killing each other, then we're a little bit cruel.
It saved me from like thousands. You're
welcome.
Being stolen off.
What?
Why are you so aggressive today?
Me?
Yeah.
Am I?
You've insulted me 3 times already.
Well, it's kind of you deserve it, but
Out of the blue for no reason.
Lie on accident. It's like ready to come out.
I think you just deserve it.
Why do I deserve it?
Have you looked at yourself?
Yes, I look at myself.
Yeah, I
every day.
know. That's part of the problem.
I look in the mirror every day. Oh, I take my mask off even.
I know what your sin is.
What's my
It's pride. I think that's pretty easy. But then you like, you have like envy really bad.
That's not true. Nonsense.
You're still thinking about the green blade.
I actually forgot about the green blade, but now you brought it up, and
Are you thinking about it?
yeah, now I'm thinking about it. It was a really cool blade.
In your room, whose bed is the big yellow one?
He looks good, not gonna lie. He is a very charming, handsome man.
That's a really good question. I don't remember which one is the yellow one.
Is yours the blue one on the right? Like when you first walk in?
No, it's minus one on in the back to the left. Alright. So you walk into the room. Nikos, me, Ariel, Burl.
Wait, you're the one next to Nikos?
Yeah, I'm right next to Nikos.
He thought you were the other blue one.
At first I thought I was the one here, but then Nue was like, "No, you're this one," and I'm like, "No, I want the
I thought yours
paper
was
that
the
we
yellow one in the center because it's the biggest bed and
No,
it's
that's Mario.
yellow, and I feel like you're not
No, that's Mario.
Everyone else wants to be
What?
bums
No.
today, so I think let's just start making our way to the kitchen.
Okay.
Can you believe this? They thought I would sleep in the center of the room in the big yellow one. But I sleep in the blue one in the corner.
Menace, is it the passive food poisoning again?
What?
Food poisoning earlier, Sultan and Lou.
That is so the wrong room.
Yes, we were speaking of that because Mirio.
No, it's because the comment you made. Because no, it's the comment you made. Because I looked at the paper that we made of like the room, and I saw door entrance. Nikos.
I went into the completely wrong room. I thought you went in. You said let's go into the rooms. It's like okay, I'll go in the room. And then I went into the cage room because everything's flipped.
I think Virtue swapped his left and
Oh,
right.
it's that way.
It's that one. I can't read the words because it's upside down.
Would kill me if I touched them, so why would I sleep next to them?
Yeah, that would be a problem.
It is like
No, you
sleeping
wanna
with
join
a
the
bomb
cooking
tied
class?
to your face. I suppose I don't need assistance. It'd be nice to help.
It would be fun.
No way.
I can go
I
get
don't
the
Oh my
think.
god, Lou, shut the fuck up! Lou, shut the fuck up! Let's go cooking!
I love cooking. I love to eat.
I'll make you some more shrimp.
Oh heck yeah.
I know you love to eat. You.
What did you call me?
We will be beginning cooking class. If you want to come, you can still come.
If you what?
What unfortunate wording. You can come now.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the...
If we want to what?
Don't worry.
Oh, the door was
I'm putting my
too
apron-
short.
Oh, I'm putting the apron on. Do not come in.
Okay.
Specialty extra sauce. Ready.
I like lions.
Sauce man.
Hmm?
I swear, I was moving my apron around.
Lou to get you in the...
Lou, question.
What are you doing?
What?
Do you know what I did when I was drunk on Horror's Eve?
No, I'm not being a freak. I swear.
What didn't you do?
I'm not being a freak. I'm not a freak.
What do you mean? What did I do? What did I do?
Hey, Roland, you should join cooking
I
class.
don't want to
It'd
talk
be
about
fun.
it.
Free chance.
What?
I'm never a
Come on,
freak.
cook. I'm
sorry.
Throw away some blood so I can get a new one.
Sorry, he's mentioning the things he did when he was drunk during Hours Eve because he doesn't remember. Honestly, I still haven't recovered from it. I don't want to talk about it.
I mean, they already said you looked cute in a dress. I have some spare ones if you need one fitted for you.
I have one stored in a rock.
Ah, that is what that rock was.
Lou, are you gonna dress
what
cute
it
too
was,
while
so
we
I could
cook?
not move it.
No, you silly Billy. That's just a fucked up fucking stone.
No.
I just actually keep it in like a magical
Oh.
rock.
see.
I would have to walk over to my room and change my clothing, and I'm still injured,
I mean,
so I don't want to do that.
you could just hang up your clothing and the proper cooking aprons. There's a few hooks you can usually hook up the aprons, since it is normally.
I'm ready.
No way. I think that's an excellent proposal, but that would still, I would have to go.
I can
grab the clothing, hang it down here, then change it.
We will do it tonight when Nikos makes dinner, since today I believe is his turn.
Oh, no, I'm not gonna change clothing specifically for cooking.
You're supposed to wear an apron. What if you get raw ingredients on your clothes? You could stain them.
Throw them into the fire. Get new clothes.
I'll clean them with runes.
Alright. Anyways, let's start it up. Let's get this going. Since everyone else wants to be so lazy and being bums at the courtyard, fighting area. Training area.
So why are you sitting on the tables? It is unhygienic.
Ignore him. Keep going, FP.
Okay, anyways. So, today we'll be cooking two particular dishes from Phoenix Drop. I did a survey to see what areas people would want to cook from, and they wanted Phoenix Drop, so we're doing that today.
Yes.
Okay.
Fun. Didn't you also vote for Phoenix Drop?
Because I've only eaten there, so yes.
Yeah, I also voted for Phoenix Drop.
This is why I want to.
I did not while we were voting for.
Alright, anyways.
Oh.
So, first would be a meat
Listen
dish,
to
and the
this
second one, what was it again? It was gonna be a carb dish? No, it's something regarding beans.
Do you guys spit roast?
Oh, we love beans. Yes, we do spit roast.
Oh, is that a Yanji-based dish? I did not know that.
That's a way of cooking. Stop interrupting the professor!
Die!
But, there is a catch regarding my cooking class. Maybe you've done cooking classes in the past, but there's a catch with this one. I have gathered animals and creatures and what have you from the lands of Phoenix Drop, just for this occasion, and this is supposed to simulate if we ever go to Phoenix Drop, cooking in the wilderness, or cooking in an area within Phoenix Drop, and what you have to deal with while there. So, this one can relate because they were at the last cooking class. But oh yes, more people. I'll do the spiel really quick. I'll do the spiel really quickly once again. Oh, everyone's coming back. Uh-oh.
I don't think I will get to cook very long.
You better not go talk the wounds away. Wait, did they say that they need medical assistance? I hope not.
No, not yet.
I don't know.
Oh, I hope not. Anyways, TLDR, we're cooking Phoenix Drop food. There's gonna be creatures from Phoenix Drop that I grabbed. They're gonna come and bother you while you cook, and you have to defend. Some of you have to defend the cooking people.
We could do this. We got this.
We can do this.
Wait, FB.
Yes.
By any chance will you be using illusion magic?
No, these are actual animals that I've grabbed.
Let's go, I can see them.
No, these are actual animals. No, I'm not lying to you. These are actual animals and creatures that I grabbed from Phoenix.
This is way more exciting.
Actual animals in the kitchen.
Alright, animals in the kitchen, baby.
Okay, no, but there's a catch. There is a catch. You're not allowed to kill them or dispatch them in any way, shape, or form.
God,
Sorry.
never mind.
This is really good Centurion.
You have
this
to.
Is good killing.
As the Centurion teacher, it's supposed to help you defend the person who's cooking. You should also decide amongst yourself who's going to be defending and who's going to be cooking. You should do that
I
now.
really like cooking.
You should do that, Ravi, right now.
Are we doing teams or are we all with one? Are we all
no,
together?
you're all one group. You're all one group.
All right, who's the
I
chef?
kind of want to spectate now.
I'm
Raise
very
your hands
biased
if you want to be a chef. All right, you're cooking.
No, you should
Who
participate.
else?
No, you should participate.
You are participating. I will help protect against the animals. I'm not floating. Oh,
It's really good Centurion training.
Chefs on this side, guards on that side.
I'm guarding.
medium to big and small. It's all varying sizes.
Lou, you're participating.
I feel like it would be easier for me to do this.
Chefs on this side, guards on
like
that
5
side to
seconds
make
to
it
think
much
about
more
it.
easier and less confusing.
I will give you a hint. They will be coming through the big door.
I hope so. That's the one place I was expecting them to come from. Where else would they come from?
I would be very concerned.
The fires of hell.
Oh no!
Fucking Christ, it's Devon.
It's Phoenix Drop.
How many phoenixes have dropped in Phoenix Drop?
Well, let's get some from the mountain.
It would be quite easy to make.
Because it's what you expected. Did you come in here with any expectation?
You can tell based on. Actually, can you smell?
Not whatever he just said. That's not what I expected.
Look, I was just. It's something. We're doing
The
something.
environment of Phoenix Drop. I thought Phoenix Drop was like.
Wait, what? Say?
I said we're doing something. It's better than nothing.
No, it's not fire. It's like a volcanic area. So
Did you want to sit on the wall for the next 3 hours until lights out?
Oh, okay. Well, you don't gotta call me out.
Or you'd go up on the hill and sit there too.
Which fucking hell?
The big one out there, right next to the big.
I haven't sat up on that hill in a long time.
Oh,
More
okay.
minutes until
A lot of other people sit up there.
I can assist you guys with it.
I just sit in the garden.
All right. I don't know.
You like you lay underneath the gazebo.
Yeah, I like
Or
it.
in the gazebo.
Nice little segmented shape for
Everyone is saying.
Joining
I'm
already joining. I've been forced to join like 3 different
he's a
people.
centurion, so he has to do it.
No.
I'm sitting down. I'm not allowed to sit down.
Let's cook!
Metal, it could sometimes leak into the meat and be quite toxic.
Are you okay?
So other metals normally are fine.
I'm gonna go back to floating. I start walking and it feels weird.
Good quality of metal.
Yeah, I had sushi for the first time.
Usually a wine, like kind of wolfish material, something that does not
Tasted
flammable, but
miraculously
it is still nice to use, and you cut it afterwards.
I had like which was really cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which are quite simple to make, but if you use the right seasoning and sauce with it, it is quite delicious.
No bias.
The issue when it comes to beans is if you cook it too much, it can be too dry. and hard and be quite disgusting.
Towards shrimp? No, not at all.
Well, if you're gonna punch anything or get anything hot out the stove, then I'm the guy.
Well, they will be punching things, so not killing. Our job is to cook and hopefully not be disturbed.
Why did you stare at my eyes and then my antenna? What was that?
The question is, I think I will have
Are you trying to do this seducing thing where you look at like one eye, the next eye, and then the mouth?
If I was seducing you, you would know.
Yeah.
No worries.
Yeah,
Because it
why? If
It
Astafan was
wouldn't.
seducing you, he would have gone.
It is
woof.
perfectly
It
fine.
wouldn't.
In that case,
Nah, it's
I
not
think
really.
a bake. Oh,
Yeah,
a bacon wrapped
your
roast would be
sibling
so
told me.
good.
Let's cook!
Alright, gather up. Gather up. You're done talking, gather up.
Motherfuckers.
You just said that.
Fuck.
He says you're done
Keep
talking.
sitting down. You could keep sitting down. I'll let him talk.
Well,
to you
too
right
fucking
there.
bad. I'm standing up. I'm not doing this shit back and forth.
Anyways, now that you have talked with your group, I will be now teaching you what you're going to be cooking. So you should probably write this down or, memorize this. It's very important of what you're going to be actually cooking. Okay. First, would you like me to, can everyone hear me before I start telling how to cook this?
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
good. Okay.
Yeah.
First, we will be cooking the ember-turned skillet chops. A hearty pork-based dish seared on overheated stone pans. There is stone pans. It's over there. Just gotta go grab them. Don't worry. The ingredients used will be a thin cut of pork chops, cracked pepper plus coarse salt, wild onion bulbs, a splash of vinegar, a handful of dry herbs stems, and cooking oil. Some of the ingredients will be around. The cooks will probably know where they are, from what you've figured out.
Maybe.
But
Now.
You should have some oddie sawing for dinner. Use those.
Now, remember these rules. These are very important. Remember these rules. Very important. Very important. There are rules when cooking this food, or it won't work. This one can agree. They've done it. Or...
Anyways.
Yes.
Anyway. First rule. God damn it! I hate when this happens.
You hate the first rule?
Yeah, the Flux really likes taking them.
First rule of cooking class: we don't talk
Hate
about cooking class.
Pearl, since you've joined to the side of the cooks. You're cooking.
I don't think Pearl is much of a defender.
We're making a pork chop. It'd be good to learn to cook.
I think Pearl
I'm
would
just
be a
here to
great
spec.
defender.
Oh, well, you're
I'm
joining
surprised
with us.
Stone is
It
over
is quite
there.
easy, don't worry. You have me on your team.
Yeah, me.
We're all on the same team.
Yeah.
No, not the cooking.
I'm also here, Pearl. You weren't abandoned me,
Cooks
weren't you?
for the defenders.
I will
Should
be
we just fucking
let them be? Just let them die?
No, I meant to see Theo
No, 'cause we have to-
cooking, 'cause she's not
he has to bring in the animals.
Baking, so I was telling her not to worry.
I know why.
I'm gonna let them all
expect a full-fledged defender.
I'm expecting an entire... Yeah, I'm expecting a board to walk in, and we're gonna have to deal with that.
At least we have Sermon here. I know he's stronger than me.
Wouldn't rice go really good with
But
that?
we can't kill them.
We can't
I
kill
think
them.
we're just making a normal pork chop. So rice
Why are you looking at me?
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
You know what? I can't see anything, but this works out. I don't give a shit.
The thing is, it's a good hearty meal. Everybody gonna eat it for what we got.
Okay, first rule. Someone must knock on the pot twice before opening it to let the beans know. Wait, this is the wrong cooking thing. That's for the beans. Hold up.
Way to go.
There we go. The first rule. The first chop must be slapped 3 times with the flat of a knife to awaken it.
What?
Yeah, you heard me.
Okay.
You slap the meat 3 times to awaken
Don't
the
question
pork
it.
chop.
It's the rule.
The second rule. Nobody may flip a chop until somebody says, mind the drop, mind the sizzle.
To those of you who are possibly
Rule
Valkyrie,
number
these students
3.
have just now gotten back.
If the onions make you cry, you must step outside and declare the smoke chooses its champion.
I wish you both luck. Guys got this. Apologies, we have to do Valkyrie work.
Yeah, they call it Valkyrie, sir.
Damn them. Anyways, I can't really see.
Valkyrie's got called.
Number 4.
Really?
Probably. You're Valkyrie.
Hey. Did I just get abandoned?
Number 4. Any pork chop that crows while cooking is called a runner and must be given to the youngest person at the table for luck.
I couldn't join your team. I didn't realize there were teams.
Rule number
Yeah,
5.
the side of you just said.
Anyone caught poking the meat before it's done must perform the stone pan shuffle, a 3-step hop before they are allowed to eat.
Is this like utterly necessary?
It's
Yeah,
the
very
rules.
necessary. It's the rules.
Well, I just lost like my 2 other cooks, so.
Well, we started with 3, so we're back to normal.
This is important. Just like how we follow each step during Star Heraldry, we follow each step during cooking.
You dumb son of a bitch! I don't got no taste and I can't smell shit.
Be nice,
You
other
got the
stone.
No, hey.
Hey, look, sit your ass down. Sit your ass down.
Alright, okay, do any? Oh, I'm blind. Do you all remember the rules I just set out?
Kinda.
No, could you repeat them?
Not really.
Okay, I'll repeat them again just in case you got it
Please.
memorized.
Could you write them down on a piece of paper and then I could read them out when necessary? Okay.
No.
I'm only
Remember,
here to
you do.
spectate.
It's your job to memorize it. You do how you want to memorize it.
I didn't hear them.
I would join Mr. Son's
Alright.
team, but
Rules again. The first chop must be slapped 3 times to wake it up. Nobody may flip a chop until somebody says, mind the drop, mind the sizzle. Number 3, if the onions make you cry, you must step outside and declare the smoke chooses its a champion. Number 4, any pork chop that curls while cooking is called a runner and must be given to the youngest person. Number 5, anyone caught poking the meat before it's done must perform the stone stone pan shuffle a 3-step hop before they're allowed to eat.
Okay.
You got that? You got
Yeah.
that?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think like only the first like 2 were really important, but I guess I got all of them.
All right. For the actual instructions on how to make the meal, heat the flat stone skillet under perfectly until it perfectly hums. You toss in the herbs directly into the stone so they smoke, and then you sear the pork until the edges are crispy, and then you add the onions and the vinegar, and then that's really it. While you prepare, I'm going to go poof real quick, and I'll be back.
Okay.
So I'm not blind anymore.
All right, sir.
So let's figure out who's the youngest. I'm 23.
I'm 24.
You're 23.
23.
Oh, the exploded.
Who's
Older
younger
than all
than
y'all, so
23?
I'm out.
I'm not definitely older than everyone else here.
Sorry, I'm wrong. I'm 22.
Older
I
than
lied.
23.
Oh, okay,
Older
you're
than
the
22.
youngest.
You
Yeah,
just
you're the youngest.
remember the age?
I forget sometimes. There's a lot of things I
Like
don't know.
Mr. Leap Year, son?
Look, I have an attention disorder. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just busting your chops.
Talking about
Busting
chops, yeah. Let's go get this.
Like
We need stone. We need the pans. We need the stone pans. Yeah.
Lie, where did the vendor stay? They need to get.
Yeah. You guys go get the cooking stuff. I'll keep floating.
Most likely salt, onion,
I'll keep
pepper,
watch.
some sort of seasoning, like some sort of
Wait, should I keep watching you at the
basil
door?
or oregano.
Is any of this
Yeah, I'll
stuff
keep
the
watch
fuck
on the
over here?
table.
You got like containers.
You suck.
I believe
He does.
I believe it's in this tiny chest.
My
Well, don't chop
apologies.
that.
As last time I checked, I'm the closest person to the door and the fireplace.
Well, do check
Now
that.
it's
Come on. Get to work.
Chop chop.
Yeah,
I'm not a
we're
cook.
defenders.
You're a cook.
You're the cook.
I'm not here to cook.
Yes,
I'm
you
here
are.
to spectate.
Start cooking.
You're the cook.
I'm here to spectate.
Start cooking. Nope.
You're the cook.
Nope. You're in the room. You're
I'm
helping.
the defender. I was placed on team defender.
Apparently, it's just what people
And then
do.
Nue
They
separated
thought he was
teams.
sad, but then I found out it wasn't because he was sad.
Cooking and I don't go well, so I will not be cooking.
I don't care if you do well.
It's a
I
cooking
care if you
class.
participate.
It's a cooking class. You're meant to learn.
Yes. And the professor said to come here if we wanted to spectate, and I'm here to spectate.
I broke up with him.
I'm here to learn.
Yeah, I was here to spectate as well, and then I was forced to be on team.
Yeah,
Well,
but no,
that's a
it's
shame.
because onions make him cry.
It's 'cause he was stuffing
Specifically, Yanchi onions got a.
I feel like I'm being hated too much.
Sometimes be like crying, or it'd be
It's like you're being
sometimes.
what?
I feel like I'm being hated on too much just because I'm the most confident person in the academy.
Sorry, do you?
Well, you're a very good cook, which is why I'm surprised that you aren't cooking.
No, they're just very pungent.
Because,
When you cut the first one, it's like,
because it's a cooking class for people who need to learn how to
oh,
cook.
that's sand up in there.
Actually, if we're not gonna have it three sides on each, Lou, you could start cooking.
Yeah. So, long story.
Chop the onions.
I don't believe
Why would I cook? Okay.
Well, because there's three. We were gonna have 3 people cooking, and then whoever else was defending, right?
No, I'm
Oh,
gonna give a
there's the.
different example.
There's gonna be wild animals coming in here that we can't kill, but we have to protect the people that are cooking.
What?
I thought we
You're
had
the
3.
person who already knows how to cook.
Yeah.
Also,
They all Valkyrie who got called in to go.
Well, no, even then, I still thought we had 3 more.
Pearl decided to be a spectator and not cook.
Yeah, I'm gonna be dependent on your taste buds, though. I can do a lot
I know
of
how to
chopping.
theoretically cook.
And we're trying to get her to cook.
You can handle the like preparation.
We're good.
No.
It's so bad.
I can't be placed on team cook because every specifically put me.
Gotta slap the thing like 3 times before we flip it. I don't remember the other things. They're so specific.
I can't either.
It's like before you flip it, watch the drop, watch the sizzle. If your eyes start crying because of the onion, you have to walk outside and say the smoke, something about the smoke. Fuck.
That's why I'm cutting them.
Champion.
I don't have the brain power for this right now.
If your eyes start
Oh, and if the pork chop curls, we have to give it to the youngest person to eat. Except I don't eat.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, that's why
And
I'm
if you-
doing the onion.
So you don't try.
And if you stab me before thing, you have to stone shuffle hop 3 times and
He remembers that. I forgot about that part.
And it was the last one. I don't remember what it was.
I was just thinking we might.
Come on, bro. This pay attention.
Stone hop shuffle.
paying attention.
Slap the thing 3 times. The onion. If it's a run, if it curls, it's called a runner. You have to give it to the youngest person to eat.
Yes. Something about dripping.
Mind the drop, mind the sizzle.
Yeah, mind the drop, mind the sizzle. That's when you flip it.
meant to actually say that.
Yes.
Yeah, smack it 3 times and say it on the first cut.
If you don't say it, it might not work.
Yeah, apparently the meat has a mind of its own and it won't awake.
Did he call the recipe the rules?
Yes.
I've never heard of this stuff when it comes to cooking. I think it's just a bunch of.
Look, I'm gonna trust him. He's a professor.
I thought it was gonna be normal, but that was my first mistake.
I know that they do alchemy. It sounds like very.
Yeah, it's FB. It's not gonna be normal. Oh, well, after he said, after he also said, it's like if you're not gonna be cooking, I also have something for you to do. It's like, okay, I want to see what that is.
I know how to cook. I just don't do it, and I don't want to.
You're going to cook.
You say you know how to cook. If
I can help supervise people cook.
Oh yeah, you're gonna supervise. What are you gonna tell him to do? Cook that more?
I'm going to make sure everything is going all right. I guess I'm here to spectate. Part of the option was to come here to spectate. I could leave.
Why don't you wanna? It's about having fun.
Oh hey, that guy walked into the tavern once. He was a riot. Kind of a jerk.
Why don't you cook? Why don't you want to have fun with us?
But nah, his food had people really going.
What do you mean?
Do you hate us, bro? Is that what you're saying?
No, of course not.
I think she's saying she
hates us. For anyone here.
Why do you only want us watch us do hard work and suffer, but not join us having fun? It's a cool activity, and you're not
Because
partaking.
part of the option was to spectate, and that's why I'm here.
Talking about the
I chose to
the raw
spectate.
thing, he really went and grabbed somebody.
Then you have to
Look,
cook.
Mario, I've made the assumption you hard work right now.
What if we all spectate then leave?
There's a difference. Luke. You're easy to push around. It's fine.
Oh, hold on, did you do the thing?
Look how when she's.
Yes.
What are you doing? Why are you sitting down? You go to the front.
Why don't we all spectate? Then FB's like, well, we can't have a conversation.
I noticed the chef like put his knuckles over here, so I guess
Who set the defender can't cook?
You use that to guide
bitch,
the
I'm fucking good, bro. If anyone can sit down to me. Alright, this ain't that bad.
Okay,
How small are we setting in?
I can't say anything to that. That's in the very
You want
fast.
for a sauce, you want the you want the onions to be quite small.
Like I just walked in, he didn't even say hi to anyone.
I mean,
no one said hi to him.
yeah, they're doing Valkyrie stuff.
Yeah, but like, what the fuck?
Yeah, we're ready to cook.
What do you need in the kitchen?
Oh, they already started.
I don't fucking know.
Yes.
Oh fuck! They have an open wound. Let me grab salt and rub it in so they never get open wound again.
You said that it was a little too funny.
Oh, he's gonna bring in the animals.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's bringing the wild animals. Remember? The wild animals.
Might get somewhere safe. Shit might get.
Yes.
Yeah, you might want to get somewhere safe. Shit might get crazy.
What?
We can't kill them, but we can do everything else. I trust and thank you, cooks.
Swear to God, if I see a giant fucking bear come through this fucking door,
I wouldn't stand so close to the door then.
Well, too bad. What are we gonna do? Stand all the way back there?
Be careful from the door.
Mario, get your ass away from the door.
We're also right next to the stove, I think, so they have to be here.
First animals coming in.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Mario.
Oh,
What's a fucking? It's a giant porcupine.
How do you defend against? I don't have a fucking shield.
All right, they need to. Okay, the stoves are right here next to the door. This is where they have to go.
Yo, Luke, come on, man. Fuck.
What? I'm the only one defending.
Bitch, I don't have a fucking shield.
Yeah, Centurion, do your thing. Are you trying to look bigger than it to scare it?
What the fuck am I the only one defending?
What do you want me to do? It has a fucking spikes.
Fight it.
What are you trying to grab?
Are you saying you can't beat a porcupine? One sec, I got a tactic. Let me grab a carrot.
Alright.
Oh, it's eating food. Give me that. Food? You want the food?
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! The cooker, the chefs aren't cooking yet. We get to the protect the stove. Get them start cooking. Move up to right here. Menace, move up to right here.
Do I have to set the knob to something?
There should be you should be able to start a fire underneath. Maybe a wood. I'm quite sure it's a wood stove.
Why aren't you helping?
What do you want me to do? That's a wood stove, then I can throw a couple logs in there.
Yeah, get some from the.
Yes.
Go get some from the. That is the oven. There's some firewood under the oven. Grab it from there. Put it in the stove. We can get it started.
Yes. Get enough for 2 burners.
Are you just gonna grab the live wood?
Get the pork chops. Well, yes. I mean,
am I grabbing the wrong one?
I said from the oven. There's the smaller logs.
Yeah. I got it. Just keep one, 2, 3.
I didn't expect to be doing cavalry work right now.
4 of them should be good, right?
Yeah, just put them in. Right in the bottom there. Close the hatch.
Put the burn. Can you put the pan onto one of the burners, please?
Squeeze through the barrel.
Please breach containment.
Cool. Start moving.
Man,
Hey.
I love the spectating.
Hey.
No spectating,
Oh,
really.
he's getting out of here. Okay.
Oh, he's leaving.
Anyways, we're.
That's
That's fine. That's fine. We're cooking.
We're doing like a thing right now. You came in at a really weird time.
No shit. Has anyone seen any boar meat by any chance?
Y'all should probably keep.
Anyone?
Boar meat.
Well, we're cooking pork chops right now, so.
Probably in the back.
Pork chops with a.
You might also want to stand
Like
a
a
little bit
wine-based
from the
sauce,
door.
I
We don't know
believe.
the next
There's
animal that's gonna come through.
Yeah. Anyways,
It's a fucking boar.
It's a boar. We can't kill it.
Oh wait, hold on. That thing's gonna put the shit out of somebody.
Well, you're the defender. Why are you backing up?
Oh my fucking
Anyways, start cooking. Start cooking.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes, we do have a pan. Yes, we got the pan. I can put on one of the pork chops.
Put on the pork chops. Remember the knife thing. You have to tap the pork chop 3 times before you flip it, and when you flip it,
Okay. All right. Pork chop going on.
it sizzles, it drops. You have to say that.
Yes.
One, 2,
All right.
3. Watch the sizzle, watch the drop.
All right. He has hairs that are similar to spikes.
All according to plan so far.
We can just kind of sit there and let it cook, but oh, it's going down the center. Pearl, watch out, Pearl! Pearl, watch out! Watch out, Pearl! Oh, it's going to eat the food. Hey, get it! Stop eating food, defender! Stop making it doesn't eat the food. Oh, what is he doing?
What the hell are you doing? Get off of it.
I'm on the safest location.
I'm in the same.
No, you got onto
You're covered in pork chops.
Holy. Okay, what about the salt and the pepper?
Oh, fuck.
I just
What's going
want to
on?
say.
Where's the salt and
I just
pepper?
want to say, the last 2 creatures that entered after I did something, they left the room.
Okay, well, we at least have 1 pork chop.
He's just salt and pepper.
That's being cooked.
Alright, thank you.
Okay.
How much of this did I use?
He's asking how much salt and pepper to put on the pork chop.
How
Just
much?
enough that like looks good, I guess.
How big is it? How big is the pork chop?
How big is the pork chop? Did we?
I think it's big enough to fit on the pan that could fit on that burner.
Big enough to. Yes, about that.
Okay. Alright. The size of your hands.
what is that?
What
the fuck?
A little
It does
pinch
not
of
look
each.
threatening in the slightest.
Don't kill it! Don't kill it by accident!
Pinch.
Perfect. Yes.
And then pinch.
Excellent. Yes.
I'd be
perfect.
careful about using light magic around that
Thank you.
thing.
look so polite.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
I'll make sure you're defended.
Thank you. Yes, and I will stay over here. What is that?
I don't know. We don't.
You wanna go? You wanna go pet it and find out?
Why didn't I think of this?
No.
You could. It would be kind of dangerous, yes.
I don't want to be anywhere near it.
Are you sure? It doesn't look that bad.
I don't know what it is. I
Go
don't
pet
want
it.
to
Go
be
pet
near
it.
anything
Go
about
pet
it.
it. Go pet 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 it, bro.
Why is that working?
Oh.
No.
Alright, maybe we should have flipped.
Okay, we're getting.
Oh yeah. Drop. Watch the drop. Watch the sizzle.
Do I have to do that every time I
Every time you flip it.
Yes.
1, 2, 3. Watch the drop, watch the sizzle.
Alright.
Really like.
All right. So while that's
Onions over
cooking,
there,
we
those
need
are
you to get the onion because we have to put the onion with it, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I already started chopping up the onions. See, the onions already pre-chopped. Really small.
Have it nice and fine. It'll be perfect for like a little pan
Scratched
sauce
up my
afterwards.
knuckle a little bit, but hey, it's alright.
Nah, just
Then I
happens
can
to the
have
best
like
of us.
rock salt. Rock salt.
Are you trying to get the poor thing to leave?
You ready to add those?
Because it's not killing it. Just don't squish it between the door.
Alright, we got that.
Kind of mean.
I think I would have rather waited for that one to leave on its own because it may be a bear next time. So
Yes.
Just now wait, there's gonna be a bear coming to that door.
no, we were not joking.
I'm so perplexed. They said, watch out, Marion. Go watch out from the door. There might be animals that come. You mean animals? Dude, that was like a whole...
Like a drizzle on it
the
too.
biggest porcupine I've seen in my life. This is almost the size of you, Stone. Oh my god.
Yes, this is roleplay.
And I'm still on top.
I'm sorry.
That's right. Yeah, it's almost as big as you. Yes, you're still very large.
Anyway, do we put a drizzle on this meat, like flavor?
Oh, yes, that will go in after the onion.
What's the
Alright.
Which, actually, you should probably add those now.
Watch the drop. In sizzle.
No, Stone. No, the onions are right there. You should add them to the...
Oh,
and
I
then
didn't
the
know
pan.
it we already add.
Yes, that's why I brought them up. But
How much?
it is like a half a small onion,
Like a
probably the whole
handful,
thing.
maybe?
Yeah, just put the whole thing in.
Yeah, like the whole thing. It's like half a small onion, I believe, right? It was like it was the whole thing.
What?
Yeah, I spread it
Okay,
around
so
there.
we'll get the
trying to
wine.
make it good.
Watch out! Watch out!
I'm never trusting you ever again.
I nearly.
A menace. We call you a menace.
They're right there.
Yes, Menace is right there.
Yeah, he's right there.
What did I do?
Not, it's not you menace, saying the a menace, not you menace.
was like the worst thing
he's
that
really
I could have
taking
ever
his
done in my
time.
life.
What?
What is this thing?
That's
Defenders, defend!
Oh no, it's the bad
Actually,
Do
go
not
for
kill
cooking if you
it!
need
Do
to
not
defend.
kill it! It's an animal, supposedly.
Oh, we did not.
What type of animal is this? A mistake?
That's so mean! That's nature right there.
The Van Isles are a very colorful place.
It looks like it's made out of goo.
Creatures.
Can we like scoot him just like? There you go. That's perfect.
He looks so bubbly, don't pop him.
Stay right there. Nah, it's a nice cup.
Pop, it can pop.
Yes, I got you. And you need that. Yes, you need to have that.
Watch the pop, watch the sizzle.
Are you that scared?
Cooking area from whatever that thing.
The tap. Yeah, no, I got him.
I believe we can actually.
That looks like blueberry mushroom.
Why does he just
I
have
don't know.
to solve to every fucking problem?
See, I imagine this like weird food stuff we're doing makes stuff like that.
Anyways.
Don't you know, Glorious?
I don't know if you have.
Why does it keep saying?
What?
I think that's the only like noise it can make.
Past you, dumbass.
It's trying to communicate.
No, bro, go talk to it. Bro, go talk to it. Bro, go talk to it. No. Go talk to it. 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 Go talk to it.
It doesn't talk. It doesn't talk. It doesn't talk. I don't know what language it's speaking. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, Lawrence.
Yeah, I don't know what it means.
Go communicate. You'll figure something out. Go on, go.
No.
Go talk to it. Go talk to it. Bro, go talk to it. Bro, go talk to it.
It's
Bro, go
strange
talk
and
to it.
unknown to me.
Bro, go talk to it. I'll push you towards it.
No.
I mean, but they're a spectator. Why are you gonna push them into the line of fire?
Yes,
It's more fun that way.
Okay.
You're not an animal, are you like a person?
There's a knife.
I mean-
I need a knife.
Not fun for them.
Just some guy.
No.
Yes, that's right.
Pardon me.
It's like babysitting, but really weird.
Is this just like bread that just didn't finish like?
I haven't even done what?
We'll get it out of here.
It hasn't. Yes, it didn't.
Would you rather have a bear?
And, like, blueberries.
Yes.
Remind the drop
That's
line.
just-
This is.
Feels like you're touching the slime.
You're just about ready.
Why are you flying? Why are you flying? You could have just stepped up there.
You want to do any of the onions and stuff in there? The
I
pepper
was trying to
sauce?
see if I could get up that.
Well, if we serve it in the
Oh.
same plate as all this, then it will kind of, it'll get mixed up into the same like pile of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can just use the
No.
The rice still had a cover on the pot, right?
It's just nasty slime. There's nothing bad with it.
Okay.
Oh, it's all over my back. Dear God.
Hold on. I have hold on. Everyone,
I'm fucking tired.
I have a rune of cleansing. Hold on, I have a rune of cleansing.
The rice had a lid on
It's
it.
everywhere.
The rice had a lid.
That's why you're showing on the real stuff.
The rice? Yes, that's the rice. It has a lid on it.
Everyone got hit by that. It exploded.
Yes, I have a rune of
is
cleansing.
The food is the very least.
Let me. I can help clean people. I have a rune of cleansing. I just made these a week or two ago.
I actually think it would pop.
I think that's so funny.
Perfect.
I feel bad for it because I think it's like dead, but
We had this.
Oh.
All over us now.
Alright, there we are.
Alright, thank you.
Oh, it's just about done.
Finish, I think. Yeah.
Alright,
You're just about to put the rice onto the same plate as the pork chop and the sauce.
Yeah, well, I gotta
Mario,
wash my hands now.
I have a rune of cleansing. It'll just get all of the icky off of you.
Can I also get a thing off?
Yes, absolutely, yes.
I mean, I
there you
can't
are.
feel it, but if it's like as bad as it looks on you, it's definitely not gonna look good on me.
I don't.
Yes, it's definitely not good to have anything on you like this. We don't know what it was, so.
At least it didn't feel like corrosive or anything. And just thick and nasty.
Yes.
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm
You may have to bend down if it didn't got on your face or anything.
Okay.
It might have.
Yes, and your hat.
Oh, thank you. I don't want none of that on my hat.
Alright, there we are. You should be good. You're
Well, I
very
mean,
welcome.
all
That's
things
why I made
considered,
this.
it's critic. Get the hell down from there!
Yes, actually, just about.
You're gonna break the shell!
Some bad news.
If it's a weird blob creature, don't worry about it. It was kind of does that.
Oh.
In the middle of cooking? What the hell?
Look, I did say
Did you get covered?
defend the cooking stuff.
Did you get covered?
Yes.
I have a. Let me use the cleansing first.
Assassinate my cookies, you sons of
You
bitch.
should just take it all. That's why I made these.
We done.
I think so.
Yes. We have one plate. It's quite nice, actually.
Alright, Darius, look at me. I have a cleansing rune here. It'll get all the...
I don't think I followed the recipe at all, actually. I don't think
Yes.
I followed the
Yes,
recipe.
you do. It'll get it all off.
The majority of the things.
I heard there was onions and pork
You
chops,
turn
and
around
that
for me,
was
please.
about it. I just
Onion, pork chops,
You mentioned the
salt, pepper.
rice. Salt, pepper.
But the rice was extra. I think it's something nutritious to go with, like.
Well, if you bend down a little bit, I'll be able to get it off for you.
We got a plate.
We have one plate.
There you are.
We got a plate.
Oh, nice. Okay.
You're welcome.
First dish done. We got
Yeah.
Alright.
Do you need to like judge it or grade it at all, or you're just going to trust us that it's good?
No, I trust you.
That
Oh.
seems like the complete opposite of cooking.
I really thought that at least a cooking class. Like I kind of thought you would have had to.
Anyway,
I mean,
dish number.
spectator, you watched us. You wanna have some
dish
food?
number 2.
Number 2!
Yeah, there's
You
one more.
didn't even taste the first one.
There's one more. We got one more dish.
FB, man.
Do you want to taste it?
Yeah, I will actually.
We might taste that.
I will, yes. I have a very good palate. Thank you. Hmm?
Pearl is now our
Okay.
judge.
I mean, you can come down and taste it too if you want.
There's not really any other judges or spectators, so Pearl's now the judge.
It smells delightful. Hot chocolate, simple red.
What's in here?
I like your choice of
Onions.
words, Pearl.
Thickened with butter. And some rice. Very simply seasoned. Salt, pepper, a little bit of parsley and
Very good. Very good.
Hell yeah, hey, heads up.
Let me have a little taste test.
Oh, no, not that. Yeah.
A little taste test.
Yes.
My bad, I probably should have said heads up. Yeah, that's probably common.
There's
gonna
really a
judge
whole
it
lot
the best
wrong.
way I
It's
can.
just the one plate.
I only took a bite.
Yeah.
It's
It's very
scrumdiddly
good.
clumptious.
Can't even say the word.
Thank you.
I mean, you can't say the word.
Scrumdiddlyumptious?
How has
Scrumdiddlyumptious.
Alright, are we prepared for the second last dish?
Yeah!
Then we're done.
The second to last dish or this?
No, the second last dish.
The second dish, which is the last dish of the two dishes we're cooking, the second one is the last one compared to the first one, which is the first one, and the second one is our last one.
Yes.
Okay.
Are you sure that's gonna be enough? Like, we still got mad people here that gotta eat.
It's just learning to cook. We're not cooking for the whole school.
Alright.
You know what? What if?
Alright,
That's
the next
exactly what
dish
we
we'll
need
be
right now.
creating is drop side
Start cooking.
crunch beans.
Oh,
A
wait.
simple crunchy spice bean dish cooked with almost toast. Almost toasted.
What's your thing with beans, man?
What do you mean my thing with beans? This is the first bean dish we've done.
No, what's the other one? Wait.
Everything
Oh
has
yeah,
beans.
shit. Never mind.
Yeah.
No, but I think it's just as a bird, you just like beans too.
I don't even like beans. I can't even eat.
That's a lie, and you know.
Anyways, what are we cooking again? Beans on toast?
Anyways,
Or
let us
taste
start-
anything. Why?
Let us start with the very important rule. Very important. Rule number 1. Everyone can hear me right. These rules are very important.
Yes.
Yeah.
Rule number 1. Someone must knock on the pot twice before opening it to let the beans know.
Okay.
Rule number 2.
Oh, for the
if
love
a
of
bean pops while toasting, the nearest person must shout, "The drop fits, we stir." Rule number 3. Dropping a bean on the ground requires a solemn apology to the pan. If two beans stick to each other, villagers call them siblings and you must eat them in one... that one doesn't really matter. That's for the person eating it. Rule number 5. No one may speak during the first crunch except to say, "Bless the bite." So that would be when you're eating. So those two last rules are first.
Yeah, remember those rules. That's yours to remember.
This is.
You're the spectator. You can't.
Really?
That's
Ridiculous.
a
What's the phrase again?
You're the tasty.
Okay, so okay, I'll say them again because I'll say them again. First rule: someone
no
must
one else
knock
talk.
on the pot twice before opening it. The second rule: if a bean pops while toasting, the nearest person must shout, "The drop spits, we stir." Rule number 3: dropping a bean on the ground requires a solemn apology to the pan. Rule number 4: these are for you because you're now the judge. If 2 beans stick together, villagers call them siblings, and you must eat them in one bite. Which is that's not really that hard.
Yes.
This is some bullshit. I've never
number
seen
5,
a tavern
no one
where
may-
make
no
food
one-
like this.
No one may speak. You never been the Phoenix Drop. No one may speak during
No,
the first crunch except to say "bless the bite." So, there you go.
Man, well, I imagine that's
Alright.
why everybody's hungry or freaking angry because everybody's fucking hungry because they have to wait like a year to make fucking food.
Well, that's the sad truth of food. You have to prepare. It takes a long time preparing, but at the end
I
of the
know,
day,
but
it's
you
really
don't have to
good.
do like hops and jumps to fucking make the food
Yeah, you
like
do.
happy
You
and
have to
shit.
cook.
You know what? I'm willing to indulge in a foreign country's culture because it's tradition. In
Anyways,
Phoenix,
okay,
evidently.
you all remember
Traditional
the rules.
bullshit.
Yes, I remember the rules.
Okay.
Yes.
I will
yes,
now
yes.
go prepare the last animals that will bother you. and
Good night,
creatures.
Lou.
Right.
Good night, Lou.
That I overachieved the first round. They didn't even do jack shit.
You did your job so well, I didn't have to do anything.
You did your job so perfectly that yes, that the final dish came out perfectly.
I did it different.
The other one's cooked. We all did our jobs. Get out of here. Go to sleep.
Going to have to
All
pick
you
up
did was
slack.
ride a pig and almost get your.
Get out of here. Go to sleep. Get out.
I did.
Get out of here. Go to sleep.
That's
Go
true,
take a
but
nap.
I mean,
Go
it
take a
was
nap.
kind of a
Go
group
take a
effort
nap.
between you two, so you're going to have to do the job of 2 people now.
Go take a nap.
I get it.
That's what I meant. There was no
okay.
disrespect.
Halfway close to my face.
Yes, no.
Go take a nap. Go
Pick up
take a
the
nap.
slack left behind by.
You can't push me. I weigh so much more than you. I
will
can push
goop.
you
I will
so
goop
easily.
right now.
Are they about to kill?
Oh,
I don't want to do no, let's not do that. I'm gonna get the animals prepared.
Not the goo again. God damn it.
You can start.
Man.
It's a great threat. It gets. You see how quick it got Lou out of
Might
here?
be a good.
I think it's a war
um,
crime. Whatever you
If
just
you want to
said, I
get
think
the
it's a war
beans from the pantry, you can put them in some soaking water for a few minutes. Should be fine.
I mean, you're the
Without power
cooks.
out
The
to
pan
dry
for the
them off.
rice.
Yes. We could have some rice again. Rice would be actually perfect with beans.
Follow the
yeah.
recipe.
What? We have
Oh wait.
the rest. Well,
Oh wait. I didn't
What's
say
the
the
recipe?
recipe part, did I?
yeah, I don't think you did
Alright,
actually.
ingredients: dried white beans, carrot shavings, a small handful of barley, paprika, salt, and dried thyme. A drizzle of oil, and
Okay.
the instructions of actually how to cook it is: soak the beans, boil until they're soft, and drain completely. Spread on the pan with the oil and spices. Cook until the edges are crisp and the barley toast. Serve as and then serve. There you go.
And
I hope you
just-
got all that
okay,
because I
so-
didn't get like any.
Yes. No rice with this one, it seems, but okay.
That's a bullshit.
Okay,
What the
go
fuck
get your
kind of
ingredients. Go
issue
get the
with
pot.
rice?
The stove is still hot.
Mm.
Fire's
Rice
still
is
going.
natural from
Alright.
the earth
You're
and
on the second, you're on the second
nutritious.
level now, so they'll inform you what's happening.
Is the first dish done already?
Yes.
Yeah, the first
Yes.
one.
That's
Is there
still
a place
warm.
I can bring to some of the injured?
Yeah,
Some of them have done
Well,
There's
one
a
plate.
there is a pork chop.
There is a
There's
pork
one-
chop that has
yes, it's
had
one
4 or
pork chop.
5
It's 4 or
servings
5
taken
bites
out of it
taken
already.
And the rice.
Oh.
There's rice there too.
There's rice.
I'll just bring some rice to the man.
Okay.
I would like a bowl of rice and not giving an injured man half-eaten spanked meat.
You might want to season that up just a little. You put on some of that
Yes, this
drizzle.
is just
on it a
plain
little bit.
rice.
So who spanked
Put a little bit of that
The
drizzle.
cooks. They had to spank it with a knife.
Go get the drizzle.
Yes.
So
Yes, I mean,
before
it's-
you flip,
least
when
this
you
was a knife
before
and
you
not
flip
three
the pork
hands.
chop the first time, you have to spank it 3 times with the flat of a blade, and then when you flip it, you have to make sure it sizzles, it drops, and then you can flip it.
So-
Also, if it curls up, it's called a runner, and
much,
when
not too
and
much,
when you
not
go
too
to serve
much.
it, you have to first serve that runner to the youngest person who's going to be eating.
Oh, did FB leave for
And if you start frying because you cut the onions, you have to go outside and declare the smoke chooses its
I
designator.
have to announce it. Yes, my fault.
Oh! This is the injured. Silas. Please don't tell me you're dead.
No, I'm not dead.
Silas, brings us to the
Yeah.
injured, okay? I'm going to assist here.
Yes.
Slings at
So it's a good
Hey,
idea.
can you
go to the left so he can? Okay, there you go.
Great idea, actually.
So what are we cooking today? Go help the kitchen.
Look, he's doing it. He's chilling. He's chilling. He's being fine, right? Just make sure he doesn't eat the food or break anything. Oh yeah, 100%. Oh, he knocked over the pot.
He's constantly wanting a bear.
No, I wasn't expecting an owl bear.
Freak!
Yeah, me too.
Oh,
buddy.
I have a clean cleansing that I can get it out.
Oh, no, it's a torn up apron. I'm just saying I keep spares normally. I do it this way, playing for violin.
He's eating her hat. Oh, nope. I think he's just sniffing it. Okay. I think he's just sniffing it. I think he gave it back.
With making crunchy beans. Yes.
Why is the beans crunchy? Okay.
I don't know. It's a Phoenix drop recipe apparently.
Did you already get the bag of beans, Mario?
You know, we can just let him have that one. I think that's fine.
No, they're not quite boiling.
Oh.
I have to get them into the soaking water
If
first.
they're out there, normally I'm assuming they're omnivorous. If they are like an owl and a bear, but maybe carnivorous.
Owls eat meat.
Well, it just it's eating those potatoes. So, hey, let's get the beans on the stove.
Actually, you know what? You know
I've
what?
got them soaking.
Give me
They'll
this.
be ready in a few minutes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cook this.
Catch
The beans are. The beans are soaking right here. Just give them a few minutes.
Okay.
In your hands. Try to feed it the fish.
Knocks over.
Like it.
Oh, he's knocking everything over. Hey. Oh fuck, he's knocking everything over.
Owlbear, I have 2 fish. Catch.
Why don't you leave him? Who has the beans right now? Yeah, they're going out.
The beans are soaking right here.
No, the beans are right
Oh,
here.
it's soaking there? Oh, so what
Yeah,
does
they're
the
already
sack for? Put the sack away. Put the sack away.
Oh shit. Okay.
There you go, buddy.
You're fine. You're fine.
Holy fucking shit. He just want it. It's hungry.
Freak!
Yeah, you're a freak
I'm
too.
gonna start putting everything back.
Mario, could you get another thing from these frozen fish? Oh.
Heads up. Behind you.
I'm gonna pick this pot up and bring it to here.
Maybe I'm gonna rotate into the defensive. That's
I
probably.
got 2 pots. With soaking beans.
I'm putting all the things he knocked off back on this shelf.
Do we know what seasoning we need to add to make it that crunchiness? I did miss that.
I got it.
I know how to make beans soft, but not crunchy in a good way.
Paprika was one of them.
Paprika.
They said
is a piece,
paprika.
not here.
Just add salt,
Paprika
pepper. That's gonna be
is
good.
Over there in the back.
Yes.
Mario, what's the pot here, Mario?
What's that?
No,
I'm sure they can take it up with Professor Effie.
Give me the frozen fish.
Another pot?
Did you already give it to Menace?
Frozen fish.
Why are you holding it? I thought you wanted to get the frozen fish from Menace because I gave us a few more from the back.
Oh.
Was it
No,
Xbox?
I got the soaking beans from the counter because he was going
Oh, I
to
already
knock them
grabbed
over.
that. I already grabbed that and I walked away, you fool.
Y'all need to knock
Is
that
it here?
over.
Apologies.
Hold on to it. You're holding it again.
Okay.
You're holding it again.
There we go. I'm going to drain these and put them onto the boil.
Whoa.
You should go say hi.
You like a little tug of war? I can do that with you.
I got
Been close enough to it.
I got the paprika and salt. And see the seasoning.
It's just an owl bear.
Very good. Nice! It could kill someone.
Stone's right there. He won't let you get killed.
That one is a gargoyle. It's a little more durable than a unicorn.
Okay, and
Man, yes, I suppose you can put some of the seasoning.
Thing could kill me.
okay, it could kill me too.
That's why you're over here too, I'm assuming.
Oh shit.
Just throw it on in there.
Hold on.
Hi. I'm saying hi.
Let's put me down.
Don't break him, please.
They boil
Oh.
in the pan afterwards.
The pan is in the pan to the right.
Yeah.
I could not catch you.
You
You would kill
so I
me.
landed directly on my spine. Oh.
Oh, it's a pan like here.
Give me just what you
Yeah,
said.
take your time.
If you landed on me, I would be dead. So.
the oil is
oil. Where's
We didn't have many options there. Where'd it go? Okay, it's gone.
Hey,
Oh, you missed your chance to say hi.
Hello.
Oh no, what a shame. Anyway, does anyone need a mood boost? I can give a mood boost.
I'm alright.
It's quite simply seasoned.
Alright, let me out of in between the.
I laid on my spine.
Thank you.
What was your question actually? Did you say
If anyone needs to feel.
do we need the batteries, or is it just fried in oil and nothing else?
I love nature.
All active cutlery, please meet in the cutlery room. Thank you.
Oh my fucking god.
So, me and Dorius and Mariel need to leave.
That's all of us. That's like basically everyone.
Goodbye.
That's half the.
Other stone you got.
Good luck, Pearl.
I trust you. I trust you.
I know how to cook correctly.
Oh, God.
Yes,
I just need to follow the
Good luck.
ingredients.
Just please be.
We need to fucking go.
Okay. I'm just not going to worry about it.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Wait, I forgot I can't fucking run.
You also just fell. Yeah. No, you didn't really fall. You got kind of like tossed a little.
Yeah, I still land on my fucking spine though.
What happened to you?
No, I'm not okay. Fuck. Alright.
Yeah, at least you can take the elevator.
Yeah.
All right.
What are you doing here, Theo? Oh. Theo and Koa have been called here by me. I didn't hear BO when you called the announcer, that's only why I asked. And I think... Okay. I do believe this is everyone. So first off, we are going to debrief the mission. I will tell you now, this mission was only a semi-success. It was mostly failure. As in, because the reason you were originally there was to gather information and get out. No rescue mission was planned for this. And for the matter of fact that there was even an attempt on a rescue mission, put lives in danger that was not needed. We would have come up with a better plan for a rescue mission. Or say, since there was one, we now have wounded, with one of our own almost missing an entire arm, as well as another one being burnt, and another one being stabbed. From all accounts that I have talking to with people on the teams, there are things that do not make sense. So, one big concern that I heard was that there was a lack of communication. There were people out there who, on your teams, who didn't even know that a planned rescue mission was put forth. Nor was there communication in, say, Koa's predicament, where he did communicate with his team leader of what his plan was. Which was not actually fighting in the pits, but going to talk to Nomi's mom. So, my next point. Winter, you were not scheduled for this mission. Why were you there? I already had permission. I do not know why you weren't aware. I was going, not physically, with my shade. That was already approved by Virtues. Either way, the actions that your shade has taken put many of our students at risk. At one point, nothing without the consent or talking with the other cavalry. I only went along with their plan. Well, because of that, for example, Koa had a sword to his neck, which could have escalated into a hostage situation. Luckily, it got calmed down to where he himself was put in the cage to continue their talk safely. And then others from other teams started doing more stuff, which seems to paranoid the guards, which means their paranoia made them more hostile.
Professor,
Yes.
before I hear this, I'd also like to hear the three captains talk as well.
Yes. I was actually going to bring them up here and have them talk. They would.
I think I'd like to hear them first.
But at this point, this is where my point stands. So, I'm going to have 4 people come up, each captain, and Koa. So, which captain would like to go first?
Alright. I'll do the major explanation for the other two, since we have people here who don't necessarily know what went on. Beginning of the mission, we arrived at the Coliseum, and After back and forth with the above ground announcer, ended up giving him a bribe for him to let us deeper below to go to the lethal pits. Upon entering there, it went about as you can expect. Fights were being held. We split off here and there to let whoever was available have time to sneak around, see what was happening. We had an instance of something already going out of place, of which I'll bring up early just because it's from my point of view, which was one of the fighters had requested healers for one of the others before their match came up. And through both mine and Violin's talking to them, we deemed it best that myself and both of our Valkyrie, so Rowan and Amelia, would go and see to it that this could be dealt with. And upon getting there, one of the guards showed up and basically gave us the information that the fighter had no right to do that, and we were technically trespassing, but we were able to convince them that the healing was still in some degree worth it or necessary, so Amelia was allowed to stay and administer healing. Myself and Rowan were told to go back towards the fighting area, of which we did. I myself periodically light stepped over to make sure she was okay, but she was held within the cage with the fighter for, I'd say, a dozen minutes before she was eventually released. Nothing came to harm her in any case, and if anything, we got positive reputation with that fighter. From then on, it turned into sort of a waiting game from my perspective. It was a mixture of trying to get information across between cavalry without seeming suspicious to the majority of pit fighters and the announcer for these pits, on top of just making sure we don't get in the way of those sneaking around. At times, we were able to get information like from Kokiri, who was able to oversee the announcer's list, which is where we were able to then sort of copy it down, and that is the primary resource we gave to the professors. On top of learning just that it was far more dangerous and far more guarded than it initially seemed. That it was not just the one guard that was down there, and that they would likely have means of blocking our escape should we have initiated something. Around this time, we then got to a point with it all where we could not find any way to progress. We had gotten the note to the professors, and just then it was shown that Nomi's mother was in fact within these pits, and that she was going to be fighting next. Kokiri had brought it up to me that she wanted to try and rescue her, and although initially I had made comment that it might not be the best idea, I did not immediately put my foot down, and that led to further conversation with other cavalry, alongside pieced together conversation between cavalry and other squad members with some of the pit fighters about wanting for her to be able to be freed, and how they would be willing to assist us in that situation. Without any solid confirmation between each cavalry member, we went along with the idea that if a breach was possible, given we had already succeeded in getting information to our professors, that we would attempt to do it as silently as possible. From then on, it was primarily us keeping an eye around his mother and trying to commune with her while the guards were gone, primarily headed by Nomi and Kokiri, and I believe Winter, your shade, was there as well. Trying to figure out why she couldn't leave, and what to do in that situation. Eventually, to my understanding, it came to be that we were able to convince some of the pit fighters to help make a distraction for us, to then slip her out, and we all leave at that moment. We had already had the guys that it felt unsafe, so it would have been at least not too odd seeming for us all to just decide and leave, given we came in the same group in the first place. However, things seem to kind of get mangled in timing. Koa prior had mentioned to me, and I was able to mention to some of the other cavalry, though not full squads, that he was going to have a meeting with White Dwarf, so Nomi's mother. It was unclear at what time this was going to be happen, given we were running on the pitmaster's sort of decision on what would be a good time and what wasn't. And he unfortunately fell into having that conversation around the time the pit fighters started trying to make a distraction for us. This led to, as Sayori mentioned, the guards getting somewhat paranoid, and Koa being forced to go into the cage with Nomi's mother to have their conversation, and from then on, it seemed as though it would not follow the same line of events as it did with Amelia, and that he may not be released. So we then took measures to cause a bigger distraction and altercation for them to be able to break out and for us to be able to run. It, of course, didn't go perfectly, given our lack of information of what exactly we were dealing with, and it ended with us having to flee alongside the pit fighters out of the underground and out of the Coliseum in its entirety, and run our way back to our transport point with a handful of guards and a wyvern following us. Where the wyvern came from, I don't believe any of us exactly know. However, in this instance of us fleeing is when many of us got physical injuries alongside the burn wounds.
Koa, you have something to bring up? And please yell, I couldn't hear you.
I believe that wyvern might have been the fighter that fought the angel. He mentioned he was given multiple gifts from stars.
Considering he was
And
on
somebody
field
called
fighting
him
us at the same time, it would have had to have been a summon of some sort at that rate.
I don't know. Somebody called him a demon. He said, "It's funny you think I'm a demon," and the next thing I know, I saw the wyvern.
No, he was alongside the wyvern.
Oh, I see.
That is all I have to say. If something comes up that I forgot, I will make mention of it after either Violin or Rizzy are done.
Violin, Rizzy, one of you two want to come up?
I do believe most of Rain's reenactment of what had happened is what I would say as well, but there are things.
Speak
there are
up,
quite a few.
Violin.
You might want to yell.
Oh, sorry. Can anyone hear me? Is this good? Okay. Now, I believe most of what Rain has said is what I would also be saying, but there are quite a few differences from when we are separated. I did try to see if I can also get a audience with the owner of the lethal pits using my connections as a merchant. It did not go as well because this was our first time here. We needed to build trust. I wanted to go for another day or two when the lethal pits are open again. But I believe plans changed. Now, about what happened. Fighters were, some of them were forced to be there, some of them were not. From what I can tell, a few individuals in our group wanted to talk to White Dwarf, that is Nomi's mother. One being Koa, and Nomi himself, as well as Kokuri, as well, for reasons. It was then that I wanted to gauge everyone in the group's sentiment in the matter, whether they wanted to risk getting into a fight for Nomi's mother, or do we just leave with the information that we had? And I wanted it, and I made it so that if at least one or two people did not want to risk the information that we have already gotten, as well as ourselves, for an individual, then I would not risk it as well. It was then communications broke down. Unfortunately, we had been separated, and the rest of the group were gauging the movements of the guards, as they, again, were paranoid in the people that were talking to Nomi's mother. That is what the White Dwarf. Unfortunately, with how things went, we did not have enough information to act accordingly during that time. And we were at the mercy of waiting for more information to follow. It was then, again, that the pit fighters made a distraction, and then the chaos broke out. It was then that the announcer was now occupied with fighting the pit fighters, and that was when hell broke loose. We tried to escape, guards chased after us, and that was what led to most of the injuries. I believe it was the breakdown of the communication, as well as the separations between the people that were talking to Nomi's mother and the rest of the group, that led to the chaos that was not meant to be. That is all.
You may rest now. Izzy?
Well, I don't want to repeat the entire story, but essentially they're both correct. But it did come down to the lack of communications, and for the lack of conversation between the two groups. I was not aware of the talk between the White Dwarf and Koa until, well, when we got back. Yeah.
Okay. You three may sit and rest.
I do believe what mattered was, before that, if we are going to be separate, acting on separate groups, it is best that at least one cavalry is with another group, especially
Discuss later, not now.
in these
Let's get all the
very
information
intense
out here
moments,
first.
as well as very important moments. That is where I lacked, and I apologize for that.
do not have sending stones.
We did, and we were able to use them towards the tail end, but it was hard enough.
I did not
to...
realize that we had.
A lot of the times we were flanked by other pit fighters, and in the moments we needed to discuss things, it was prior to us having them on our side. So those of us that were able to slip away were the primary ones that ended up getting any of the information relayed between us.
We also had to deal with the ringmaster, who I believe has the ability to transverse space, so teleport.
Yeah. He was either teleporting or blinking, one or the other.
One of the two.
Most likely blinking. But if you could not speak freely, why did you not use chorus?
I only had so many objects for people. Something I didn't take into account of making sure I had something from every single person I could expect to need to communicate with.
Usually just the other captains is fine.
I do want to bring Koa up here to explain his side of his account.
First, I want to apologize for the way I came back in. As I was having to help defend us, I still had, my blessings activated, and it is a, difficult thing to calm down, especially when I am, near blood, which, while I was in that cage, there was blood around me. And some got on me. So I do apologize to you, Ryga, for yelling at you. I needed to go to the rage room and calm down, so I do apologize.
It's alright.
I'm not going to repeat everything that has been said. Most of what has been said is stuff that I witnessed. When I went to go talk to Nomi's mother, I had to convince the pitmaster or the announcer at the time that I should be able to. When I convinced him, he made it very clear that I was the only one allowed to go. So I went to go talk to Rain and let him know. I would have tried to let other people know, but he had his eyes on me, and he did not want to arouse a suspicion. Right after that, I believe, I think right before the fight, Kaylin, you can correct me if I'm wrong here, you had came up to me with the plan of needing me to distract the announcer.
Correct. I told you to distract that.
Yes. I was unaware when I was going to have this conversation. They mentioned after a fight, but they didn't mention a set time. So, after that, the fight that happened right after the White Dwarfs fight, I decided the only way I could distract this announcer was put my name in the hat for a fight. I was going to try to see if he could convince me that I should fight, as I'd had a lot of people, even the announcer himself, mention that they would like to see me fight. Unfortunately for me, I was told that I needed to go follow a guard alongside the lady that had just gotten done fighting to go see the White Dwarf. I was also told during the fight that happened, a guard had talked about wanting to have the White Dwarf murder this woman as a way to break her, as apparently they were close. As I had gone to, as I was forced to go talk to Nomi's mother at the time, right? As they kind of had pushed me aside alongside a guard, escorting the fighter back to her cage. I believe Winter Yorshade was in the cage at the time, and they immediately started getting paranoid, and they told me to get on my knees, and I complied. I said I was unaware of what was going on, and that I had nothing to do with this, and they gave me freedom to stand back up, and they left me alone. The conversation I had with the White Dwarf, in full transparency, was just a conversation that I'd wanted to get to know them a bit better. as I felt sorry for them. I expressed my sorrow for the situation that they were in. She started talking about her child, as we all know who that child is. At one point then I was told to get in the cage, and I complied, as I was surrounded by multiple guards, as not to arouse suspicion. The lady that had just fought said the minute you get in that cage, you know they're not going to let you out. I so complied as to not arouse suspicion. I continued my conversation with Nomi's mother. At this point, I did hear on the sending stones of the talk of a plan to, I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong here, Kalen, to use grease magic to put one of the guards in, and I and Nomi were meant to knock out the guards, and we were supposed to make a run for it. I remember asking carefully, are we going to be fighting? Because I was unaware that we were going to be doing combat at the time. Since the original plan that I was instructed to do got sidetracked by the fact that I was forced to go into the cage. And I had tried to be a distraction, but it did not work. Grease magic was used, I knocked out one of the guards, and we made a break for it. That is my side of it. I know at one point, Winter was distracting the guards, and I just pretended not to see him as I was trying not to arouse suspicion the fact that I was associated with Winter. I made the guards think they were paranoid, which I believe was useful in our endeavor at that point. And as you know, the rest is history. I got out and we escaped. I tried to use the sending stone the best I could when guards weren't around, but they were watching me like a hawk. So I do apologize that I could not have been more communicative. I realized one wrong move and they would have tried to kill me and everybody else. And that's all I have to say.
For future,
Yes, sir.
that would have been the perfect scenario to be using chorus.
Is there anything else you require me to say, right?
No, you may go if you wish.
Thank you.
So, final thing I'm going to say here. Remember that if we tell you that it's a information gathering only, that there are reasons why it's info gathering only. As I said earlier, I deemed this mission a failure. But luckily with what Rain gave me and the accounting of the prisoners that were freed, as well as the fighters who are going to be on testament as well, that is the only reason that mission is a success. So, as I have pointed out, that you did endanger the lives of your teams by making a quick and not very rational decision of rescuing prisoners that were supposed to be saved after this. And that is all. You are dismissed.
Looking at pure outcome, I would not deem this a failure.
I believe the failure comes.
There's always a failure in operations and things that could be done better, but in purely looking at the outcome, Their operations were
Beyond,
impacted, which
or if
means
you
they're
want
going to
at
be
the
lives saved.
city house room to talk about this.
There are several that most likely die every single day. Each day the delayed is another life.
Yeah.
We got the proof we needed. None of the guards were killed, so it did not ruin any of our future things we planned in Yanxi.
Actually, to correct you on that, multiple guards were killed.
Yes, they were guards
By
killed.
ours.
Yes.
By ours.
By ours.
As I account, Nomi completely melted one in the middle of the pit.
Multiple. At least 3. And Martha murdered one as well. I think that was an accident though.
I do not think it is
Although he
murder.
did
It is
drop
more
the others.
so self-defense, but yes.
At that point, it
You are still
doesn't
yelling.
matter.
And at one point, there was multiple of our students who were taken hostage. One being Amelia.
I expected that one. I never wanted her on that mission.
Yes.
It's a bad situation, yes, but I wouldn't mostly call that a failure. It shouldn't have gone into that way. But again, we
Anyways,
did all
I have
sign
other-
up for this war.
I have other things to take care of now, though.
I was actually about to ask Rain a question that might have shed some light on one of the things we were curious about.
It is murder if it is
However,
this. It is through self-defense.
with that last bit of information, I rescind my statement. The fact that there were deaths is going to make our entire campaign in Yanxi that much harder.
Indeed.
That's what I've been saying.
I was told that there were no deaths of guards from our side earlier.
We were supposed to go there because we told you she we would get evidence. Lo and behold, on the doorstep.
Evidence of...
This, we may just not be able to be going to do investigations and get in. Because this is such a massive thing. We can only
That's
hope
true.
that this isn't going to be the case.
Just to be 100% certain, what exactly were we investigating?
We were trying to investigate the existence of the lethal pits. Not even, we weren't even trying. Well, we were going to see if there were evidence of the cult activity down there, but we didn't find any evidence of the cult. It was just that the lethal pits existed, and we were trying to find evidence to shut it down. We did get that evidence of the form of a clipboard of a bunch of fighters that apparently Kirkari copied down.
For context,
So we at least got evidence.
I believe Zuishi is unaware of the lethal pits existing.
Zoishi was unaware, and but however, there may have been council members that were aware of it, but we are unsure of that. But Zoishi themselves were not aware, no. That's why they wanted us to get evidence.
Similar enough to Yisrael's council situation back before we arrived. The vast majority of the council members were unaware of what they were doing on the second level of Yisrael. Various illegal experimentations.
So, from what I heard from Virtues is going to try and turn this around into it being... trying to say that the rescue was required. From evidence of what we got, she is gonna be sleeping for a few months. We haven't got exact evidence of that, but that's what we're gonna be assuming. And that means it probably would have taken about 4 months for the pits to be shut down.
Those fighters
Who
didn't
would
have
have
4 months.
Who would have known how many fighters would
deaths
have been
did you
lost
see
in that 4
in
months?
just your time there?
3?
3.
At minimum, we saw 3.
Almost 4.
Almost 4.
And they be
It was
maybe running
probably-
those every single day.
Yes. Well, we don't have evidence of them running it every day. They're definitely running it that day.
I believe it is when they get the fighters. Is when they run the pits, because that is their main resource to gain or to get the people.
The problem is also the fact that Zuishi is asleep. Which means that the problem of this right now, and especially what the headmistress is going to have to deal with, is working with the councils that initially agreed to this in the first place.
We did get to talk to Zuishi at some point, though, but now she's asleep. I will say that.
I believe once we have proven that yes. We didn't see any homunculi? There are some concerns that I have seen in the pits. Mainly, there was no homunculi in there. Not a single one, which is odd because most of the homunculi should also be working there.
From the evidence that we got, all homunculi are either asleep or deactivated.
But how come we have not seen even a shred, even one of their bodies or their person, even if they are asleep?
They could have been moved somewhere.
Sorry. Possible.
Didn't I hear that homunculi were being moved to Yanchi ports? Or am I hearing things?
I know of. Then there was a ship that came from Neptune that entered into the Yanchi ports, but it was completely empty.
Yeah, no, we had that detailed down. But why? Or was that a theory that Hezekiah was going off? Might have been a theory. But we know that the ports were definitely very active, at the very least.
As I was saying, as soon as we have proven that the lethal pits are indeed to exist, and it is stopped, we will probably have full unbothered movement in Yanxi, yes?
No. Absolutely not. That's the biggest problem. The fact that there were deaths.
Would that not
It's
be
going to take a good amount of argument to allow us back into Yanxi.
Yep.
Not unrestricted movement. We might be barred from it.
Is the act of self-defense through, because again it is the lethal pits, not enough argument? Once we have proven that the lethal pits do exist.
Do the proof of self-defense, that goes into how is this going to be spun.
it will be difficult to convince the people who basically owned the people we killed that killing them wasn't
I am
something.
going to be honest.
Or was it good at all? You know.
I saw Nomi take out 2 guards. One was because they had their hand on Amelia's shoulder. That was complete self-defense.
Mm.
The second one I saw was when we were at the bottom of the stairs. The guard was only got close to Nomi. Nomi grabbed onto him and absorbed him. I don't think at that point that was self-defense. Depends on what you call self-defense. That death could have been avoided.
Were there any other witnesses?
A lot of people were there, but this happened right in front of me.
Handful of guards and some of the other pit fighters.
Again, it was a bit of a battlefield. Sorry.
Yeah. And if it was a battlefield, then the claim could be made that it was on a battlefield.
I get it.
But that still would be
But
difficult.
I am just worried that someone else saw exactly what I saw.
Yeah.
That's what I'm worried about.
That is an issue.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose it's not really our place to.
Was that when you were
worry.
trying to
It's
drag
more
me
the
away?
headmaster's responsibility.
Yeah.
No, that'll be the headmistress's responsibility.
I think I saw
This isn't for us to really decide. As long as these reports make it to the headmistress.
We were down the stairs,
Mm-hmm.
near the bottom of the stairs, and Nomi went up to a guard and consumed him.
We were trying to get everybody to run, and he was one of the last people.
Bingo. He did not run. He did run. He went with us, but he stayed back and
still did.
Drink time. I have really nothing to say here.
There of note.
Of note?
Yes.
The announcer. The
Any ones that were
ringmaster.
odd, or at least ones we should recognize for the future.
Surprisingly
Again,
no.
the ringmaster, the one with the horns, red hair, one that can blink.
Oh, the announcer.
Yes.
The announcer and the other
He
fighter.
is the head guard.
Hmm.
He did not. He
Yes,
was
I
not
was
the
just about to
showrunner.
ask you about that.
We don't know who the showrunner was. We don't even
just
know
want to
if
ask
the
you about this
showrunner
before I
even
bring it up
exists
or not,
anymore,
to make sure I'm
because
not
the
insane.
last time I heard
But
from
as you mentioned, there was a
source,
wyvern at Jason.
that the
when
showrunner dipped
everyone was
town
trying to escape.
a couple of weeks back.
You mentioned that in coincidence with one of the fighters that you mentioned looked sort of like a demon.
The others thought that it was that person, but they were two separate instances. But that fighter was on field actively working with the knights. I think just because he wanted more of a fight. He was demonic or
Never mind.
draconic,
I'd like
one
to
or
go
the
back
other.
to the
Right.
taking the
This
homunculi
was the same individual that co-acclaimed
theory
said,
that I
"Funny
had.
that you think I'm a demon."
Apparently, someone had told
yeah,
Kaylin that there was a
called him a
rumor
demon and
that
he-
someone was thrown off the side of the boat
And
into the waters, potentially
looking
constructed with
demonic slash
corrupted cores.
draconic, he was covered in scales.
That's where I heard that from.
It was a sort of armor. He had a helmet.
I'll have to check,
chest
but
plate,
that information was
greaves
given
and
to me
such.
by one
His
of the
legs, I
officers.
So you
think,
couldn't see his
were
actual skin.
I had also heard about
For
things
the
being thrown
skin we
into the
could
harbor
see, it
near
seemed relatively normal, just certain like
Yashi
protrusions here and
harbors
there.
by some of the other people on the first aid.
Well,
I personally heard
I was
that
speaking to
the
Wilhelm.
court were
Wilhelm
very
has more
active
information on
as
that
well.
person. He
I'm
said
not
he's
sure
been
with what,
mostly
but
talking the most
It is
to him
important to
mostly.
note that
You
There was a
guys.
handful of people keeping him distracted.
one thing settled down. Some of us who
Those
Things
already
I've
been noted down
heard
for
from
the future.
Wilhelm.
go in the water could.
Things I heard from Wilhelm.
at the bottom near.
Yeah.
Perfect.
the harbor. I myself can do that.
Seems like
I have no problem
Wilhelm
breathing
has
underwater.
told me
I
that
can
he's
consult
been
an
more
physical
kind
team.
of like
Just
kind
when I
of
actually look
mostly
around,
friendly, even
I
though
got there
he's
many
like a
people down at the bottom
pit
there.
fighter, but he's was still
Finding
kind of
positions.
friendly. when he was talking to him.
Right
It
now,
may also
I
be a
think
theory since
I just want to say,
What
right now,
reasons would they have
I
to
would
be
actually
cooperative with
suggest to stay away from Yanchi or get express permission from any.
Yeah, something to gain out of not
Before going
gathering
I
an
agree.
ire right away.
The only thing that's
Or he was feigning it.
this has already been discussed with Professor Virtues, but
pushing
there was a device inside of Nomi's mother that was restricting them in some way, form, or fashion. Aerith has expressed interest in wanting to collect that, but it was thrown
May go
into
talk to
the
him about it as well.
dark slash side at the pit, so we need to waste some time, but
Rain.
people who can achieve it might come with that. But people who can expressly...
I'd like to hear about more about the one you were discussing.
I'm going to head out.
I don't
Very well.
necessarily have much
Good night.
more to give.
I could only barely hear you behind me.
Either demonic or draconic. I'm leaning towards draconic, because when I called him a demon, he seemed to imply that I was wrong. Initially had a decent amount of armor on and wore a helmet, but in his very one-sided fight against another angel, he sort of discarded it and he seemed to have a thing about fighting angels. I was mostly trying to avoid him.
He was the one with the red tattoos on his body, correct?
I
That they
believe
just...
so.
I believe I'd over. They were a bit lighter than what Violin is wearing. Pretty dark still, though.
Pretty close. I don't know if they were exact though. I
It was
did
close.
hear someone make mention that he had many star blessings though.
I also think I'd overheard his name was Worm. I believe that was his name. I heard from one of the other fighters.
You'd have to ask maybe Koa or Wilhelm. They were the ones keeping him
I
distracted.
say Wilhelm, because he was always talking to him. He has the more talkative to him, mostly.
I mentioned Koa because Koa was talking to him for a decent amount of time.
We could also, if possible, ask one of the other fighters from the pits that were rescued. They also could possibly know.
Yeah.
They will obviously have information we need to get.
He was actively working with the guards and such though. Or maybe working with isn't the right way to put it, but he was vying for a fight, so.
And revisiting something you said before, definitely from now on until the point where this campaign is over, do not be going into Yanchi alone. At least not to untraveled areas or unexplored areas.
I can agree with that.
Activities kicked up enough. Other than Riga, none of you were there for Yisrael.
Israel, no.
Yisrael General targeted several of those that were from Yisrael.
Yeah, I do vaguely remembering that he mentioned like me and a few others that were Israelians at one point, so...
They were very familiar with all of us that were from Yisrael. And were actively watching them all the way back with, I believe they said the Israel tournament.
I believe
which was
so,
when I had
yeah.
joined this academy.
Yeah, so it's basically been there since that time, yeah.
So, assume you are being watched. You go into Yanchi.
Since, yeah.
Our faces are known at this point.
Yeah, everyone that was there yesterday.
At least the majority of them are. I'm well aware that the generals know my name, and you should expect the same.
Hmm.
I see.
We're going to have to see how this truly plays out.
Indeed.
I had thought it wouldn't be too much. Or that the outcome would be good enough. As long as there were no deaths. But the fact there were deaths when killing was explicitly disavowed.
Mm-hmm.
It was a mistake to bring those that are more emotionally charged.
I'm not fully sure I could fault you. Hearing what several of the guards had said, at least from your own testimonies, along with the fact that they are slavers and I despise them.
I will make note of one thing because it did just come to mind. A big reason we did enact the plan to free Nomi's mother was Aerith had brought up a fair enough point to some of us cavalry that just the document alone, a hand-copied version of what was on the clipboard, was likely not going to be enough viable evidence.
You weren't sure if it met the burden of proof. I did
Correct.
hear about
Which
this, yes.
Earth brought it up, and that was a big factor in why we decided to move forward with the plan.
Yeah. I do believe since the lethal pits are frowned upon, very illegal in Yanxi, they would not leave much evidence. The clipboard alone is a miracle enough. So I believe it is also unlikely that a fight would not break out, as we would need more evidence, and the fighters are the biggest evidence that the pits will leave behind.
Yes, getting witness testimony is far better, and having as much actual proof is also better, at least for making our case. Again, the problem is the deaths.
Yeah.
Agreed. I wasn't even aware of it until it was brought up just before. I thought we had gone away without anyone dying.
I knew he had physical altercation. I didn't know that.
I did not know he had
consumed
actually killed
pieces.
any.
Yeah.
Which,
I thought he
again,
had...
I can... If I had found my mother in a cage, I'm not so certain my actions would have been different than his.
I was just about to mention that.
I as well.
Most of the lethalities were on part of Nomi, correct?
Yes.
Or all of them.
At least from what I had heard.
From what I had heard, 2 were from Nomi and 1 had been from Masa, but the one Masa had caused might have been accidental.
Well, I mean, we can justify their deaths to ourselves all we want, but it matters if we can justify their deaths to Yanxi.
Correct.
The ones
You won't
Nomi
be
calls
surprised
self-defense,
if you were called to speak
because
to the
they were being
headmistress.
captured, holding his mother captive.
At least to get a personal report.
I would bear responsibility.
At this point, we can only
with
hope.
Nomi, as he is in my team. I should have kept more
I'm
of
going
a
to
watch on
find
him.
Wilhelm and see if I can get some more information about.
I think even if you had kept more watch on him, you did not have the power to restrain or stop them.
I'm gonna step out again.
Yeah.
I'd like to hear some of that as well. I heard that they may have been related to time.
I did not hear much about the
Or if you
Draconic
find us,
one.
you can come and join in.
The
That's the only thing I
fighters have had the most information. I had very little information as well. Kalen probably has the most.
I did not hear much from the fighters. I was one of the ones skulking around and scouting the best I could to get what information I could from around the area physically. But I will note that I was the one who had overheard from both fighters, the Draconic one and one of the ones we rescued. I forget their name, but they were in blue. Those were the two who had expressly mentioned that. They both were the ones who had expressly mentioned that if something was to happen that caused a distraction, they would either not interfere or help us in some way, or help get Nomi's mother out. So it does come as a bit of a surprise that the Draconic one was fighting again.
I will take my leave.
Perhaps he changed his mind.
If they were there, they might have been one of the ones that was just looking for a fight overall. There's no way to tell.
Could be if any number of reasons.
Either way.
Especially if they're potentially related to multiple stars. Maybe something we need to look out for in the future.
I can agree with that.
Yeah, I saw them, yeah. Well, I didn't see Nomi's
Yeah, I
mom,
stopped
but
her
saw
from
the
getting
girlfriend.
stabbed, which was cool.
You got a hypothetical 50 minutes.
Understood.
The burden of proof is not on us. The burden of proof is on
Who is she to take? If she wants to believe what we have is enough to form a
We
proper
will not
investigation,
stop
and considering the
Do
fact
not be
of
surprised
who we
if
have an
are
association,
well,
I suspect
called
she will
to
take
be
it as enough. But also,
yeah,
I'm
spoken
going to be
the-
honest.
the
I'm giving
headmaster.
my opinion as
That's more
head
than
of
fine.
Cavalry. Sayori
I
really
fully
needs
expect that to happen.
stop starting every meeting by dressing down all of the cavalry. That does nothing good for morale. Every meeting, I swear, after a mission, she's negative about it.
Either way.
There's nothing ever good to
We
say.
completed the mission objective rather successfully.
Sorry, Nikas,
So,
I
let's
will
consider
say
it a
real
success.
quick, the evidence that we got from
Yes,
Kokiri
hold
writing
on.
down the
Most people.
names on the noteboard, I think that
I know
might
it
be
is,
more than enough. I'm gonna be honest.
with how
Apparently,
things
there's a
went.
lot of names
We
on
didn't
there.
avoid it,
They
but we did
cross-reference
kill.
that with the
It probably is.
with
but
the
it's still
the names
good to
gone
have
missing.
more proof.
I know, but
No, I mean,
You can't. Okay, Suki, I'm going.
No,
sorry,
I get it.
I'm
No,
so
I get
sorry.
it.
You can't be going on about
No,
is
I
the
crippled them,
proof
but I
enough,
didn't kill
and then
anybody,
also.
which I've said to many
We
people
have to.
many
I'm
times.
so. I know.
Nobody
I know.
bothered
For once,
watching
it's
for a
me
debrief,
saying this,
though,
but
so
we
it
have
sounds
to
like you
try
know
to be
that.
positive about this and think about the good we did.
My
It's
ability
just really
to
hard.
respect the mission
Guy
traps
going
people
into
inside of
break
myself.
2 as well, damn.
After that, I
No,
can
because
take
here's the
it
thing.
how I please,
Objectively,
but it wasn't
in my opinion, the best moral option was also
Give me a-
objectively the best option we went down.
No,
in my
I was commenting the fact that you were being positive for once, like, oh, is the world coming to an end?
Because when everyone is being so negative, I
You
have
have
to be
the
the
time
other
to
voice.
Just a few seconds.
I want to bring up a point before we...
Just you two, or do you want me to come along?
What is the
No,
pit
I mean,
fighter?
I only need to talk to Masa, but
There was no fifth fighter.
you can
The
come
fifth
along.
fighter was
with
on the
me.
other side. They were just fighting. No.
Apparently,
I-
a fifth went through.
Yeah, I have the picture and descriptions of it.
Well, I
actually,
didn't,
I drew it
I
out.
didn't get through.
Do you think so?
Might be a miscommunication.
Are we talking about
Maybe.
Worm?
I mean, there was a handful of
You
times
know,
where someone
fiery
kind of
guy,
just
gauntlets.
stood in my
Fiery
whirlpool,
guy?
so if they died
No,
from that,
it's
then,
more
I mean,
of
yeah,
a
I was
leather
trying to
armor
clear a
guy
path
wearing
forward.
almost
If they
like a
decided to
mask,
stay
has
standing
red
in
eyes,
fire, that's on them as
two
far as
swords
I'm
on the
concerned.
top of his shoulders.
Yeah, he helped
Here's the
us.
picture.
I do know that the one
Supposedly he went through the
no,
portal
yeah,
and
no,
then
he helped
The
us
only,
escape.
the
Where
only
is he?
people that went was a weird blue guy with a weird accent.
Well, I'll be honest.
A fox guy,
I'm
and
going to
then
need to
Nomi
talk to
and
someone
Nomi.
If he immediately went in and went back out,
I mean,
at
Nomi's
that
mother
point,
is-
let's
nobody bothered approaching
shrug
me
it.
at
Yeah,
all about
Nomi's
my
mother's a partner.
actions, and it seems like a lot
Supposedly,
of people assumed I
we were
killed
just
him.
Anyone think
asking
lovers
because
are always-
supposedly
annoying,
what
because
goal
it's the
he saw
second
he
time
went
they've done
through,
this without trying to
stayed
debrief
for
me at
about
all.
a couple of seconds or so, and then went back. So I don't know.
Yeah,
I know
What I
us
can
three.
say,
We thought to at least mention
Sorry.
since it was a point
I don't mean
that
to hold
with
this conversation.
regards to
If you need
the
to
testimony
push
from the people of the
This
death
here, just in
pits,
case. I don't know if they'll be
even
point
if
out.
some of the students
Maybe for
here
later.
were from the death pits, they have
I don't know how useful it'll be, but
an angle.
I might have.
For now, but
Curiosum wants to operate in Yanchi, so saying we have someone here who has
I can't say with
information
certainty
about
if I did or
something wrong
didn't,
going on
because
in
especially with the way
Yanchi
my fighting style
is
and the way
very
my magic
convenient.
is, it's very likely
Now
someone
we have
died.
unaffiliated voices to say the same thing.
early you can catch my drift.
That is yeah, true. that's what I'm saying.
Something like that.
But yeah, I get it. You're stressing the hell out.
I'm stressing the hell out because I'm worried we may not be able to get back into Yanchi to do other things we need to do. For example, the cave.
Yeah, it seems so.
Because if Zuashi hears about this,
For one,
So this
she's
is
asleep
all
right
the
now.
evidence we currently have. We have the names. We have potentially 2 spirits in an orb that can testify. We have 4 live people that are going to be testifying, and a couple students are going to be going back to pull the orb that I chucked over to the side later to get that as well. We also have.
I'm happy to do so. I was witnessing all of it.
Yeah,
and what
did I
can
already
tell you is exactly
mention the names? I
amount
forget
of
if I mentioned
even
the names,
somewhat
but there's also all the names as well.
absolute self-defense.
yeah,
For
the
example,
noteboard full of
one
names.
of them saw a random shadow
Yeah.
figure and then
If
decided
nothing
to,
else,
put
they
a
are not
crystal
going
in
to
how it
bar
might
us
put
from
his
Yanchi
disease and
forever
threaten his
after
life.
giving us permission. They are not just going to say, oh, I have heard something different, I will never hear your side.
Amelia, who had.
This is also the thing
and
of
Amelia,
what
who
If they don't fully believe us, it's enough for an
and
investigation.
literally made no hostile
and
moves
at
all, and was like,
the
grab.
rest go down there.
Like went out of his way
I was about to say.
grab her.
Ultimately,
Yeah, that's the
as
person I lobotomized.
truthful
I
as
had
it
to
is,
emerge from the fucking ground
the
and use
fighting
captivation
pits
on them,
are a
otherwise
more
Amelia
lower
would have
class
probably
thing. They're
died.
going to have a hard time bringing
So,
this up
you
to the
know.
higher courts, and if they do, we have connections in the
was
higher
a,
courts, and we have a lot of evidence
what is
to
the
fight
word?
this.
The
Like you.
For the sake of one of our
The only
close
really
friends'
big
lives, I did it.
downside of this whole situation is,
If you
well,
are going to be questioned, it
the
is an
people
active
down
self-defense,
there
yes.
saw you all do this, and you all fought, and you all ran. So which means the smarter people in the down rail are going to jump, sip, and leave before any authorities probably get there, because they're not dumbasses. So that's the only real negative. Because
I did not.
not everyone will be brought to justice. Like, the announcer guy, yeah, he's probably gonna fucking piss off immediately.
Happened. Yeah.
Worst case I can foresee is that we are barred temporarily until we get the information to Zuashi, and it is
I never imagined I'd meet a celebrity when I came here. I was gonna have a bet too. Yeah,
regardless of what arguments we get at first,
but you are quite well known.
Zua's final,
GP,
we'll
I'll have you
present
know.
such, and it will be up to Zua.
No, even with I wasn't
Here's
using
also
my
the thing,
axe,
Suki,
but
you have
like
to remember,
with how bulky
this
the
is
armor
the
was, I
neutral
can't
ground.
cleave a guy.
The
in
headmistress
two.
is very politically connected. If
My name
there
is
is an
Triumph.
attempt to made to bar us, we will have
Triumph.
knowledge of it, and it will not be
Musician
an
in search
immediate
of a
thing.
melody.
It is something that we will be able to fight and be able to work around.
People were assuming
I'm not gonna be like, I'm not gonna lie and say so there's a 100% chance that we'll be fine from this, but I will say there's a good enough chance that we will be able to sort things out.
The odds are in our
We have
favor.
enough evidence to
Well, rather, no. I can't even speak with certainty on that one, so you know.
now, like I was saying before, it's not. This wasn't the best. This wasn't the best, but it could have been a lot worse. No one got seriously injured, and none of the guards died, or any of the people who actually died in this. Technically, none of you violated the fact that you don't have a license to kill.
All things considered,
Gonna have to do a little bit of paperwork and arguing the fact that Nomi ate a few legs, but that's for me to deal with.
We also
personally.
saved
Music
lives.
pleases people in a different way
I also
than any
just
other art
found
form.
out that
They
Nomi
admit
didn't
to the
actually.
degree that I do.
It was actually.
I will say.
Yeah, they didn't. Yeah, no, not kill them, but he didn't eat a leg. So you know that's crippling someone.
We made a mistake.
Yes, they've been given food and water, and have been
No one
offered
died.
many opportunities to be
Sorry.
good. This place
Maybe one
No
died.
one died.
already.
Injured.
And that was
It is
that was
far
the
cry
main
from the
issue
pits.
that I was bringing.
Again, it's just irrespective of how often Sayori likes to start these meetings by dressing down.
Other than the
I know, and as head representative of Calvary, I think I have a right to voice my disdain for it. This does nothing for morale.
We also have the
This is
ex-
I love you all,
but
but you guys didn't let me
get my full thoughts out. Were you?
No,
do not worry.
It's
within this
okay.
week, your time. I'm sure you're a busy man. As
Within this week, I will
I
be.
do have good authority that
I will be able to hold
It's always a great pleasure to meet you.
probably.
Makes
great
sense.
sort of coerce magnet.
Not allowed.
I'm also going to be honest, I am currently very frustrated as this is now the second time Sayori should have been aware of something and wasn't, and I started getting my ass
It is quite
fucking beat about
understandable.
it because they... Yes, because this time I was in a ticket sitting down and I immediately went to Vertigo about it.
At least harassed in the next coming days, given that we just
Good
broke out.
thing I was there at the end
Perhaps
because I don't know what would happen if I did.
security is going to get tighter.
I think unfortunately the truth is someone would have got really hurt removing it, but we wouldn't have been able to remove it if we didn't.
Oh yeah, that's my only pointer, but it was like at that point that's me nitpicking. That's
And that's when
that's nothing.
Well, Worm, I imagine, is still fighting even now. I doubt he'll go back to a cell. I doubt they'll let him go back to a cell.
Please, enlighten me. I've heard, when I was saying stuff about Sayori, it seems everyone's upset at her. Do tell me what the general consensus is.
I don't know, I mean,
after people
if there's
beside
some
me
shit that
seem
she's
upset.
not being said that
Those
she's
that
not
are
talking about, I
fighting
have
puts
to
should
hear
only
it,
be
so
for
I
people
don't
who
fucking know.
choose to be there.
I
don't believe there's any
know
meaning
what
in
you
art
said
if
at
it's
that
forced
meeting. I
out
was
of
busy dealing with everything else.
Oh no, you're fine. I wasn't talking to you, Bench. Don't worry.
I was more meaning what you two said. The frustrations of how Sayori is going about the meeting. I'm sorry.
Because she consistently goes about meetings like this.
I can see it.
The worst part is we were having Aaron and Rain were having a wonderful talk, and we were trying to help Rain about it because he was getting in his head about how this
doing a lot of running, and there were a lot of guards hitting the
and
floor.
we were
I don't
trying
know
to
if that was
talk
because
about it,
they
and
were
then that was
dead
kind of
or knocked out
immediately
or
ruined by
whatever.
Sayori coming in and just
I didn't exactly stop and check
making
if
the
they had
worst of
been
the situation.
All I'll say on that regard is that I really wish she had mentioned, what we could have done.
The ones I was running by, I was towards the
That is also
point,
true.
Thanks to you.
Rushing down without any notes of how to improve is...
It's
Yes.
like I
Good to hear.
I
I'm
understand where
glad
she's
that I'm not
coming from, but
difficult
at
to
the same
treat.
time,
Most
she
of
should
the
have
times
been.
were
She should have
slashes.
still delivered it a bit better.
Maybe a little
Put it
bit of
this
burning.
way, in the most
Nothing that I
politically
can't handle.
neutral way I can.
outside, yes.
It's quite telling she was a general, not a teacher.
Guards
If I could
started
just say
all the way
something
back
to
in the
potentially
lethal
prove
pit that is
if
under
you're
the
going
main
to
arena.
I'm
Yes.
currently, well, as soon as I leave
Yeah,
this
so
place,
main
I
arena
do believe I'm supposed to
passageway,
sign a
make
few
sure
papers.
there's more
Underground
people
death
over
ring.
there
Once I do
near the
that,
That's where we
I will-
were. That's where the guards
people
were.
you're
That's where the guards
going,
were.
Of
instead
course,
of
of
just
course.
They chased us
like
out
I
of
will
there.
explore the
through the
academy, I
onto
guess.
the
It
stairs
was
behind
communication
the
at that
back
point.
waiting area.
Communication
After
absolutely needed
that,
to be
I
more clear.
will.
Main arena.
So I will
It
join
was very
Mr.
much
Violin
like-
to
Which,
be
to be
under his
fair, that's
employ,
a problem in
and after
every
that,
mission.
I
It's
will
going to be a problem in every mission. So
You're not wrong.
acquire a new instrument, and play until
You
I
know,
get
but yes,
play until I
I'm
find
not
a way to
10, I don't fucking
that
know.
she is
contact
a
the
commander
star
of
of music.
Interia. I'm not surprised. She is going to deal as such, but she needs to.
I'm just glad none of you
I'm
are
sure that one's
saying
fine.
Certain situations requires a
the only thing
commander's
I
tone,
like
and
having a
others.
headache over is all the paperwork I have to do later.
Certain
Yeah, no, you gotta take him by the void. I can understand.
they require
Make sure they
commander's
encompass
tone, and
every
sometimes they
tone I
need
hear.
a lighter command.
It's important.
She doesn't
Me and
differentiate.
Nomi
That's the
and
problem.
we had a talk, and Nomi's
I would
mother's
say
probably gonna.
Virtue's a good example.
Nomi
Virtue's
mother's
is
with
usually a
her
heavy
mother
hand, but
criticized
Virtue's
for my
also
lack of
knows
work.
when how to
They don't exactly
nurture
have anywhere
when
to
to
go.
keep
I don't like
yeah,
swung over. It doesn't mean we're attacking
light
them,
and
but
calm.
pretty much every single guard swung first.
Virtue's is a wonderful
So-
teacher. One of our best, if not our best.
After what point did they start training us?
At least say kind things behind my back. Good
After
God.
No.
the situation of Koa talking
You'll
to
take your
one of the
compliments and
slave
you'll
fighters
suffer.
Thank you
and then
for your
being
worrying. I will
right,
take
and
your
then
Don't get me
Amelia
wrong,
being
After
he
all,
was
if I
like
cannot go
Sayori,
on,
and by
then I
that I
won't
mean
be
a
able
lot
to
worse,
find
but he got
the
better,
melody.
and I give him points for that.
Exactly.
I'll agree
then
to
it turned
that.
into push our
Somebody
way
needs
through
to be the
them.
grumpy,
They
serious
swung,
one
we
when
swung
there's
back.
no one else here.
Yeah.
But now I have other people to
Thank
do
you for
that
your
for
concern,
me. I
man.
have delegated that.
No, don't
permission to
you
other
fucking.
people.
It's because Dio forced you to be normal.
Have a good day.
Hey,
You gotta take a
hey,
rest.
I had to do a lot to make her normal as well. This was a
Guardian.
transaction.
But these, you said. Michelle.
I feel like there's also Kasawi also helping you
So those
becoming more
guys.
normal as well.
Using my own
I'm going
control and
I mean, yeah, but that was even before he knew me. If you think that was bad, it was way worse back then.
I could have fallen over.
I don't know.
I
I'm
want
not
to
sure there were two different points where we were on stairs, so yeah.
I wasn't a general, I was that emo kid that just fucking fought on the battlefield because,
I see.
Yeah, at that point it's
And manslaughter, not murder.
I will say that is also assuming that that one did die. They could have fallen over and not have.
I'm glad
Still
to
counts
see
as a
generally the rest of the student body has the same opinions about how things went and a healthy
Everything shall be
frustration at Sayori.
Yes, I have my own opinions on it. I have.
That's what my goal is. I'm trying to communicate with them.
I apologize. I'm doing this as a friend. I
What?
We don't need to prove more.
I don't. The other thing, I will
which might cause some difficulty.
only ever argue. Let me put this like you. When it comes to work, I will never, and I mean ever, argue the moral aspect of a job. What matters is the result and what is objectively the best outcome. However, in this situation, morally what we did was the correct thing to do, and it was objectively and morally the best thing we could have done.
Yeah.
I will say.
Because I will no.
take-
No. Please give me a Please give me a little bit. I overheard something when I was slipping through the shadows, when they took Nomi's mother's partner. Like, they mentioned purposely trying to hurt her and kill her in the pit. If we didn't do what we did, maybe when we return in 2 months, 3 months' time, she'd have been dead. Even Nomi's mother would have been dead. Like, I have no doubt in my mind they would have been.
We had confirmation that they were intentionally trying to kill them to break Nomi's mother. Yeah, we know that.
Overall, I stand by what we did, and I'm glad Calvary seems to be of mostly the same opinion. Now,
Masa, how these stars are being strange. They're saying weird things over there.
Let the stars say weird things.
That ain't my fucking problem, especially because it's fucking Ali. Not my fucking problem.
Ali started going on about
Okay,
shit.
Roland, today's a day we're trying to have Calvary conversations.
I'm not having a conversation, sorry. I do find it important I would like to put out there. I think I was the one who initially did suggest the plan and started to enact it, so I will say it is a bit on me for not getting more communication across. I tried to communicate to all the team leads, and I thought I had done so
what I've
effectively.
heard from Calvary, the real failure was simply communication. That was the only point that is objectively was a fail of the mission.
I have to say, I agree. There was also some things that were a bit out of our hands, such as having Koa to distract
the guard randomly. Yes. Also, Rain. Finish. I'm just going to inform.
I think the other things that did break down was one. I didn't expect the guard to be quite as fast with opening and closing the cell and being able to do that before we can even have a chance.
Yes, they seem to telepathically just open it without even going near it.
Yeah, that's one threw off my plan to have them be opening the cell door and push them in. That certainly threw a very big spanner in the works. And the other problem was when Ko showed up, they were supposed to be distracting the announcer. The fact that that happened was unfortunate as well. Those are probably the two biggest breakdowns of the plan.
Quick thing, Rain. Because I didn't want to be accused of this for a second time with Sayori. Talk to Virtue. He cleared everything I did at that mission. I told him everything I did. He cleared all of it. And he also cleared that I had permission to be there. He also added that Sayori gave me permission to be there and do the things I did. So...
I was willing to...
Who was the one that gave you permission again? I'm sorry.
Virtues and Sayori gave me permission to be on that mission and help in the way I did. But, you know, she never remembers when, ooh, I'm not gonna get heated. I
didn't exactly know, because I didn't fully recognize the signature of the shade when you were in the meeting room with us. I don't know if you noticed me pull my weapon on you. I almost walked over to you until I realized everybody
Going to
was
be
looking at you
honest,
perfectly normal.
only near the end of that mission was I properly taking control of it. It is still in the, at least it is now, and it was a different entity than myself. It's more just putting my will into it and...
Also, Jalen, did you inform the others over there about the stuff with the deaths, like? You must. You informed them about the deaths and being not actually dead.
And I'm glad you're willing to believe me,
perfect.
but you know what's better than belief?
The only unconfirmed death is
so I don't get in trouble.
Yes.
Like after Bermuda, when Sayori
And that
should have
one can
known
honestly
and
be
she
justified,
didn't.
because evidently there were a lot of
I can
other
now
guards
say
that were falling at the same time.
another teacher that she
It
did know.
is not a justification, it is the death if it happened.
Yeah.
I know, but that was a personal annoyance.
We cannot
That
confirm
Sayori
whether or
acted
not
like
that
she
guard
didn't know.
is dead. That is
We cannot
where our
confirm
problem lies.
whether or
Now
not
this
he's
is the
dead.
second time that happened.
And besides, I mean,
that's fair.
Obviously it's
If
not,
we
the
are
burden of proof is
also
not on all of
talking
us,
about
it's on the
the
headmistress. And if the headmistress can make a decent enough case for that guard dying being justification enough for getting the evidence that
the lethal pits are going on and putting a stop to them, then we'll be allowed back into Yanxi at some point. It may
If
take
we
some
are also
argumentation, it
using
may take some court dates, but you know.
If we are also using assumptions, if you've been there, you would have seen Nomi's mother try to punch the guard using napalm.
Yeah.
A very dangerous substance, yes. And the guard just shrugged it off like it was nothing.
Yeah,
If it would have been,
those guards are quite armored, and they seemed like they were very durable. So I wouldn't hold it
again, this is assumptions.
Yes, these are.
We cannot. Yes, we cannot actually state anything.
Whenever you made mention of needing to knock out the head guard, I assumed they might have been like constructs of some kind. Because fully armored or not, not even our fully armored like students with like very thick full plate
Yes, they really
able
would
to take that
a lot
explosion.
more punishment than they should have. Also,
again, there was no homunculi there. That is also a main concern.
Also, quick thing, since it was brought up of being kicked out of Yanxi. Virtues agree with me. Overall, the likelihood of it, unlikely. One, the pits are lower and not very connected. Secondly, we have a lot of higher court connections in Yanxi. So while Suishi may be currently unconscious, we still have the connections we need. And thirdly, we have such an overwhelming amount of evidence against them that we're going to hear about them trying to get us kicked out of Yanxi, and we're going to be able to, the school's going to be able to make a case against it. Because remember, the headmistress is a very politically active woman. So
The
even
only
if we get
problem. Oh yes, of course.
kicked out temporarily, worst case scenario, even if we get kicked out temporarily, we will be back, almost guaranteed.
Yes, it is just the problem that there is 4 months.
Oh, we're definitely not going back to the pit. Oh. What again?
Students not allowed to go to Yanxi?
No, we are. We are.
There's nothing
But we're
concrete,
saying, if worst case scenario.
I will say, I got worried.
After this mission leads to some of us being banned.
Some of you, okay.
It is also advised that students do not go to Yanxi at least for a week or so minimum, just to make sure that the dust settles.
Let things cool
It's
off.
Around
Most
the
likely
time
a
the-
similar situation to the Israel campaign.
Around the time for the break, would that be a bad idea to go there?
Yeah, give it a
Again, we
week.
will
Give it
have
a
to
week
wait
again,
for 4
and it'll be fine.
months
Okay.
until
I plan on
Zoashi
going
is
for
awake
break.
again to settle this matter.
Yeah, that should be fine. Should be fine.
4 months. 4 months.
Hey.
You know,
Yeah, sure, I'll put it in a
If I had
pile.
known about that, I would have settled my
Well, I like to have a cookie roulette where I shuffle all my cookies and stuff and everything together, and I eat one.
I'm quite tired of myself, but I decided to work around to talk with the students first before I would leave.
Yeah, and also thank you.
I figured you would.
You're welcome.
Cookie.
Thanks. I'll put it in a pile.
I believe
I need to.
it's very beneficial. Just having
What's
another
there?
Discuss any more information.
Ernest, I'm just letting all Calvary know because it's irritating me. You know how Sayori said she didn't know that I was doing that? She did. I talked with her.
One moment.
I was not going to have this happen to me again. After Bermuda, of her saying she didn't know something she should have. Talked to Virtue.
I need
Virtue's
to wait.
saying the old
I
thing
need to
for
wait
everything I
another
did.
week. at
And
the
he
very
also said,
least.
yes, he knew,
Go
gave me
back to
permission,
him.
and yes, I already knew, and
I
she
wanted
gave
to
me
speak
permission.
to my mother about things.
It is best to wait.
But hearing from the old parent...
We do need to
Hmm?
also
I said odd.
try and recover
Yeah, that's
the
my
device that
thought.
was in Noma's
Odd.
mother.
But
I believe that is
also hearing from the old
rather
and or
important to try and
people
recover that.
thinking that I was going off doing things
That is true.
on my own without
Did it not
permission or
explode?
whatever. I want to make sure that gets cleared
Did not.
up right now. before it has time to spread and has time to go down the telephone.
We should be able to recover it.
And I wanted to hear the captain.
As if they saw where it landed, so.
Yes, her bogging in and
We should be
immediately
able to
drowning out the
retrieve
meeting.
it.
This is bad. This is done bad.
Do we have any student bodies
It
that
was
can
shedding blue before we had heard anything.
do any
Yeah.
blinking with people?
I'm going to be honest, I'm tempted to honestly talk to
Or
the headmistress about this sort of thing, because this has been a trend of Sayori, of starting after mission
Not
meetings
that
with
I
just
know of. I can
negativity
think,
on how
but
the mission went
there's quite a
wrong.
few of us that. There's quite a few students
Also the
that
fact
could do
that
it. We only need to be
while
there
she
for
said the mission was
not
very
maybe
successful,
15 minutes.
most of Cavalry disagree.
We know exactly where it's
We
going to
have
do, just be a matter
such an
of going there.
overwhelming amount of information that could get the pit shut down.
Easily
a long
doable,
time.
but
The argument that people...
that's a little bit before we
to deal with that.
What?
Apparently, Nomi did not kill them.
There was an object that was
no,
discarded out of Nomi's mother's body.
It is most
I'd like to retrieve it.
that they are
It is just sitting outside in the dirt.
I mean,
outside of the pit.
Okay, so you were looking for something that can blink. Well, I can fly there, sure, really fast. Another option is Beol.
I was watching
It just teleports.
Would
Wait, please. Wait,
That's
let me
another
kill
good-
anyone.
again.
No, you did not.
We have time. Wait, let things settle for
We need to act and at least have us going to Yanchi now.
I've heard
Oh, what?
like 5 different.
I've been... What?
We need to act in pairs.
Which is why
Yeah.
I'm still talking about this.
I know.
So
I'd much rather
it could be both
talking
you
about
and
this now
people.
and get everything sorted out now.
Be a little...
Things have time to stay.
The stuff Nomi did, because Nomi
Anyways,
confirmed.
it'd be a little weird, right?
Yeah.
Because I fly everywhere. He just
That's
teleports.
general.
It's a little different.
But I'd also argue with how the mission.
It'd be hard to be kept
you
together.
both have the
The argument that people got
but
hurt
you both
and
have
could
the
have
best
gotten hurt
moments.
worse is a
You
dumb
should just
because
act together.
everyone
You
goes
don't
on
need
these
to
missions
stay
with the
together.
understanding
Mhm.
there is the risk of their own injury or their own death.
That wasn't the point of the
Obviously, we
Just
try to
someone
minimize
close
the
by
risks
to
of our
back
own,
each other up.
but everyone going
Mhm.
on
That
these
is the
missions
goal.
understanding that. And
it was the
secondly,
Us to go to a mission where we would be seeing people.
This is incredibly exhausting.
And secondly,
Mhm.
I would argue that we have saved more lives than we have put at risk. Because that pit is going to be out of operation for probably a month or so, at minimum, getting new
hold on,
fighters,
I'll
new
figure this out.
slaves, getting the things thrown together. And
Wait,
we
that makes
almost
sense. You're
certainly
talking about
saved the
ascending.
lives
That
of
makes
Nomi's
fucking
mother and her
sense.
partner. I would
Okay,
say
one second. Let me go grab fucking
that
Lyra.
both objectively for the mission and morally, we did the right thing.
What just happened?
And we did the best thing we could in the situation.
I believe my brain is dying right now. Yes.
It's
my
trying to say
point.
something.
We can check himself all point at least I was making on putting people in danger was more in line towards
There might be. It
everything
might
broke
not just be
down
my
within the
arm
last
that the flow is broken.
handful of minutes.
It may also be my vocal
we
cords.
had
Apparently,
gotten everybody to be on the same
Valence
page
this week
that
will be helping you with the
nothing
ointment on
extreme
your
would
joints and
happen,
making sure you do
and
5 to
in the
15
last
minutes
few
of
moments we had to
stretches
suddenly
throughout the
change
week.
the plans. That
As
is
I am
the
not
higher
allowed to
point
right
of
now, and I have to recover
we
after
did
taking
not do well
the weight
enough
as I put it,
to
a
avoid
forecast
putting
sun
people
to the
in
head.
danger,
After
when
already
the
being hit
entire
by
intent
light
of the
mana
mission
before
was
then.
to never engage in combat in the first place.
Maybe.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It is alright. Luckily, I am not dead, so I was close.
The main issue that most of the cavalry seems to agree on is that there should have been more communication. That's the one thing that could have been done better.
I did not know that we had sending stones to use. That is the.
No, you're
main-
more than. It's also your first
Also,
mission.
I'm going to use my
I'm not really going to give you anything for not knowing.
Later this week and
Additionally,
next week, we're going to make a bunch of
This
pastries and
campus
desserts for
especially is
everyone.
not used to
Boost the morale of the school right now, because there's a bit of a divide between the teachers and the authorities. So we're going to try and do some team bonding exercises with some snacks and drinks.
and I didn't want to.
If you wish to assist me in Suki later this week, of
and
course.
efficiently as possible.
Yes.
I'm
I
impressed on
would.
how well it went with
Would be
how
lovely.
successful you were.
I am dying.
Who are geared towards killing?
No, your violin.
No, I'm being taken by the void.
Well, we have time. It's
Like the
only
Evergreen,
about
he's
20
over
minutes
there.
before lights out. I
In the
want to go
future, I know to
find
get a lot more items from people.
that fighter
So
that's
that
still
I'd rather
wandering
just
around and speak with
fall on
them.
if I can
There too.
easily contact you or not.
There's
I'm
that
gonna go
one.
find the blue one.
That one.
See over
yeah,
there?
I'm gonna go walk over to. Yeah.
I attempted to show myself to spread information, but there were very few
Are you
instances
alright
which
to have
I
a
could
conversation
without-
now, Aeneas? If not right now, it is perfectly fine.
If you'd like to do that now, I can make time.
Fine. When you had the chance, you made
I
sure
would
that we were
appreciate it.
informed.
If it is alright with you, you can lead to where everyone is more comfortable for you to talk, of course.
There we go.
Alright.
It's just a bloody
Drink this random little yellow potion.
You already poisoned me,
That I forgot
Yeah,
about.
so
When we're like that,
I-
we're very.
I
Yeah,
crocheted your
I don't know how much
familiar
it's gotten passed around Calvary because we've told
Oh
some
my
of them.
God.
If we are on fire, that's our blessing from Fury. That means we are pissed off. Do not fuck with us.
So I can show this. I have control
I feel like
right?
this
Right
might
now,
be dangerous. I'm scared
this
he's gonna
is the
start calling
blessing I
people
got from Fear,
princess
right?
if I put the little fedora on him.
Over time, I will lose the ability to be in control, right? This is something Fury taught me. The more I hit something, the stronger I get. The more I hit something, the less control I have.
Yeah, I just want to apologize on my part of saying that to you guys.
I was also upset because I was, like you heard, I was confused what the fuck was happening. I was locked up in a cage. Not in a cage.
Oh god, and the boy's trying to grab him too, so he's just fucked.
Extremely.
Good day.
Hi.
Hi.
Welcome to this side of the pond.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of talking about the same thing.
Indeed there is. Yes, that's why we were over here.
Did the cooking go
Not
well?
talking about whatever they're talking about.
After Calvary left, did the cooking go well?
What was the last animal you saw?
The owl bear.
Did you see the lava golem?
We did. We saw the lava golem. That's when we left.
Alright, well, there was a hippo.
Okay.
And, I believe that was the last one. The hippo was there for a while, but we made the beans.
Mm-hmm.
They came out quite well. We followed all the rules. Nue came and helped. There was essentially just Nue, myself, Stone, and Menace. The hippopotamus took a large bite into Stone's arm.
Mm-hmm.
And the kitchen was ruined.
Oh.
Yes. So it is unable to be used for the current time until Virtues repairs it.
Well, alright. I'm guessing the hippo, like,
yes.
Destroyed everything, or is it someone's reaction to the hippo?
Well, despite the fact that it was covered in that, whatever the material that slime thing was made out of, yes, the hippopotamus did take out large bites and chunks out of nearly everything it could get its hands on, or mouth on, I suppose.
I see.
Yes. And it got, very upset at the end. And that's when it really started to just bite everything.
I mean, I don't think the hippo wanted to be there. I don't think any of those animals really wanted to be there.
No.
I don't, where did he... it's more the question of, like, where he got them, for one, and two, where he kept them.
Oh, I haven't the slightest idea.
You had to be prepared. You had to go find an owl bear, bring it in. It was, it was a really tame owl bear, though. He wasn't really, like, fighting or doing any of that. He was just walking around eating things and knocking things over.
No. Just the worst thing it did was when it picked up Dorius and threw him.
Yeah. Threw him at me. I can't catch him.
Yes. I could have only imagined how catastrophic nearly all of that could have gone.
But the food was made,
But
and
the
you
food
learned
came
how to
out
cook
very- it came out very well. Like I said, I know how to cook. Cooking just doesn't work out for me.
Is it because you were there everything went bad? Are you the reason why the kitchen's broken?
Wouldn't be the first time a joke like that was made about myself in cooking. It doesn't end well for me. That's why I didn't want to have to touch anything. Every time I've ever been involved in cooking, it's always been a disaster. That's why. But baking is perfectly fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's less salt the dirty work and just bake with flour, sugar, or whatever.
It's really rather baffling. Baking in often many times is much more difficult than cooking. It's much more exact. It's very mathematical. Everything has to have an exact amount in order to get everything correct. Cooking you can be a bit more lenient with. But however, something, perhaps the stars or something have willed it so I am unable to do it.
It could be the temperature that you're trying to do with it too. If you're trying to cook something, you don't want to burn it, otherwise it's gonna just be burnt food.
Mizuki, I cannot explain to you enough that I know how to cook. I promise you, I know how to cook. I've read recipe books. I've been with other people while they were cooking.
Have you burned rice? Have you burned a rice?
Yes, I've burned everything. That's why luckily I've grew up in a castle where people just made all my food for me. And we never really had to ever make food for myself, except for when I was baking for fun, I suppose. Even in my dorm room, with the 5 of us, we have a rotating schedule of who cooks dinner. I'm only on it once, on Wednesdays, and I don't do anything. I'm just there.
Well, it's a good routine just to make sure to learn. Other people learn how to cook, right?
Yes.
That's how I see it.
And I'm very lucky everyone is a very good cook. And I'm very lucky that apparently, besides many other talents that these students have, Curiosum Academy is apparently full of chefs. Somehow. There's always people...
I just learned basic ramen. That's about it.
I don't believe I've ever had ramen. That's the noodles and soup, correct?
Yeah, with a lot of things that are like mushrooms, chickens, depending on what kind of toppings you put in it.
Yes. I don't believe I've ever had the pleasure.
I just gotta see if there's any soup. Or I gotta make soup.
Well, I believe you're out of luck for a bit.
Yeah.
What with all the hippo bites and
goo
slime, I suppose. Goo, yes. Among everything else. Hello, Kaylin.
Hello. I hope you're all doing well.
Yes, we're just sitting over by the water.
Oh, that's good. I had to move away from over there. It is, quite chaotic. I guess that makes sense. The 2 stars that like to cause issues are over there, so it makes sense.
I have a hunch about that. Everyone was arguing and bickering about everything earlier, and I had a feeling that all of the, well, misfortune perhaps on everyone has drawn them here. The Star of Insanity and the Star of Misfortune.
I will say there was a lot of arguing and bickering happening because hashing out details of what happened is my best assumption.
Oh, yes, no, I heard. I was sitting over there when the conversation started.
Yeah. But it seems like everything's sorted out, so I'm not going to dwell too much on that for now. I'm sure
I'm not going to
there'll
worry
be
about
plenty
it.
of information about it later.
Indeed, which is why we are over here discussing other matters.
What are you discussing? Anything interesting, at least?
Well, you missed Professor FB's cooking lesson, which is for the best.
I thought it was a lot of fun. For the time I was there.
I will say, I probably would have not indulged in it anyway. I'm not particular to having my food cooked. I do prefer to eat it raw.
I don't even eat.
And you also...
I also didn't cook.
That's right. Well, neither did I.
I was just really telling people to cook and then telling them what to do.
I was just cowering from all the dangerous animals.
You still never said hi to that owlbear. You missed your chance.
I didn't want to be near that thing, right?
Well, I mean...
There was an owlbear, there was a hippopotamus, there was a porcupine nearly as big as stone.
I saw that coming in, and then I saw a boar.
Yeah, there's a boar.
There was a boar, yes.
There's a
there
little...
was-
There's a little black squiggly thing without big eyes.
Yes.
Fire
Oh, I forgot about
golem,
that.
the
Yes,
goo
that-
one.
No, I was only there for like, what, 10 seconds at least?
There was a slime golem, there was a magma golem. Right at the end when we had finished our dish after we had managed to escort the hippopotamus out of the room, another small lizard-like thing ran in and hopped on the countertop and screamed at us and then ran out.
Man, this is a weird kitchen story that I've heard. And I haven't even drank my fucking sake yet.
That is very much an
No, he didn't miss much.
Alright.
Every time I hear the weirdest stories from you, I should take a shot of sake. I'll write that down in my notes.
If you want to get drunk, go to Evergreen. They're making people drunk anyway. I think both stars are turning people drunk.
Exactly. Why would I do that? I could do that myself every single day. I don't need a star to do it for me.
Don't be an alcoholic.
Be an alcoholic. Live your best dreams.
Put a chance on and tell me that people should be alcoholic.
Look, if it's their dream to be an alcoholic, then sure.
If someone's dream is to be an alcoholic, I really think they need to find better dreams.
I think they have a great...
I agree.
I think their future is bright.
No, actually, I think their future is looking at the bottom of a bottle.
It'll
And
be
looking
dark
up at
when
the
they're buried
sun.
6 feet under the ground.
Anyway. It is getting quite late. I think I'm gonna start getting ready to head in.
Understandable. I hope you do take
You'll
care.
take care.
Bye.
I need to rearrange the way I am sitting. My legs are starting to get very uncomfortable. I'm going to just lean up against this tree a bit more, perhaps.
I'm going this way. Bye.
Bye.
Take care.
Draw a map to that temple with the star ritual.
I don't need a draw map. No. I'm giving
The second one is in addition. Well, in addition to making myself, if I was to do that, probably.
In your environment that you have forced to develop the way you have.
A lot of, yeah, you probably had a good time watching that. A lot of misfortune, but like, you know.
I don't like it when creatures forget the knowledge they acquired from their mistakes. Kind of make it all pointless. So, not particularly, no. This is more of a sad case.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Have a conversation with Copperbeard about
It's gay.
Honestly, same. So fair enough.
Yep.
They're crazy.
Which one?
Where'd he go?
Triumphus, the blue knight.
Yeah, Triumphus is freaking crazy. Where'd he go?
Verifiably crazy. They went running after trying to find Ali because they told them that there was music sheets in the tree, and he could not find them. Verifiably, Ali watches them.
Oh.
They are truly crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
They've been searching for a melody for longer than they remember.
Okay.
They seem good though, just
crazy.
Looking for music. And crazy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's been a day.
Yeah. It should be lights out.
Come on. Who do you want to jump when it's lights out? Thinking like them.
Which is them? The group? All of them?
Yeah.
That's a lot of people to jump. I thought we picked like a person.
Get closer. Oh. Well, I was just gonna get.
Warning. Warning. You're all about to be teleported.
Oh shit!
I was so confused. Like, what do you mean jump them? What are you gonna do? Days!
Oh shit! Yeah, yeah, no, every time it goes, oh shit, I'm like, it's cards down. I'm attacking everyone.
I was laughing so much when you were doing this. I'm like, don't fucking say anything. I'm like, oh my
who's insanity? I'm looking for them. I'm like, dog, just let it go. They're never fucking.
Oh my god!
But fucking the blue guy was asking that behind him, just like.
No.
Literally, Insanity's clown was right behind me. I'm like, maybe go that way.
I haven't decided.
The guy answers to some of my to-do list done. Ask Winter about the gauntlets. He still has not been told anything. Check. How do I cross out on fucking whatever? Underwater. Ask Ali about Lynn. He could probably tell me something. Yeah, because I'm like, how much can you tell me about your wife over tea? You know, a very innocuous conversation.
Yeah.
And then I just never found it. I never found Saya.
Yeah.
Delays. Everything else is done.
Yeah.
Now to go to Steve and be like, hey, how much shit can I put in request this week? I took a break, there was a break, and then there's the third break. Someone's like, hey, I got like 3 little things to do. They're like 1 day.
Yeah.
How was everything on this end? It was probably very quiet today because
yeah,
there
was
a lot of people,
there was
and
a
also
whole,
15 were gone.
It was a whole lot of nothing, and then we started. The one thing I did was I went and did FB's cooking class.
Yeah, this is funny. My hands on my head's just like covering my fucking eyes.
Oh yeah. But we did the cooking class, and it was cooking is you have to follow like really silly steps. And there's also wild animals that we had to make sure that weren't.
Class before.
Yeah. Do you have the wild animals?
What it was.
Yeah. Okay. No, it was a lot of fun.
When you were on your fucking dragon hunt, that's what the shit I was doing.
No. I haven't done a single mission.
That was the same. Basically the same thing there.
Yeah, but
don't worry. You want to know what I did? I ran away. Mission accomplished.
Look, if I went in there,
Hello, everyone. Real quick.
Kill you.
If you would like to finish conversations or go back in, I am giving you guys 10 to 20 extra minutes. So if you would like to, you can go in there and do that.
Yo, your Dazed was canonical.
Nah.
No.
You wanna know why? I didn't do that.
You didn't do that. No.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Gaslight.
Just gaslight everyone.
They're dazed. How would they know?
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that's what we
The
did.
stupid. Oh, you actually know the fucking SpongeBob with the orb of like dumb or whatever that just turns their brain off.
Oh yeah. But when
remember that.
we were doing the cooking and then Calvary got called, we were like just about to start. It's like everyone's joining. I hope we don't have to. I hope the Valkyries don't have to leave. We got into it. Hey Valkyries! It's like fuck. So like we lost half our people.
No, everyone was fine. Like I just kind of stormed off when I got home because I'm like, everyone that's injured's walking. You're clearly fine. You don't need me.
Yeah. And then Calvary was called because we had to cover it, and it's like the cooking was fun. Other than that, it was just a bunch of sitting around. We talked. I talked to. Well, we small of us talked about like soup, not soup magic, sauce magic, and then feast magic, and then just food magic. And then I was like, what if I put a salt in a bag on the end of an arrow and shoot someone? That got nitpicked to use a crossbow because it shoots harder. It's like, well, yeah, motherfucker, but I'm also talking about shooting people with salt, so this is not the most serious thing.
Assault.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
I saw.
So, I'll be honest, you didn't miss too much. We watched some more fights. I stood around for a while. People speculated on plans, and then we ran away for like 3 minutes, and then we're here. Like, there wasn't a whole lot. It was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Other people were doing other things.
Yeah, there's some whole like stealth mission going on, and like people breaking out a riot started. I'm like, cool. I didn't know like any really. I knew something was happening, but not really the extent of what the fuck was going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit, because they're like, oh yeah, get ready, and I'm like, for what? What do you mean get ready?
Yeah.
For what?
When it came to Calvary, is like the biggest issue that we discovered was communication was bad near the end, and that's what messed everything up.
I finally got my apology from Virtues.
Huge.
Good forever.
Oh, I'm gonna have to make conversation with her because
who the hell would I bring? I'm going home for like a few days this week as Rowan. Who the hell should I bring? If they would you even go?
Yeah, why is nothing going on? Why is no reason not to go? Be like, okay, it's Pandora.
Yeah.
I'm
just like you're like default roommate for me, so I'm just like I'm doing something. Hey, lie.
Yeah, okay. It's like we're both from Pandora.
What is this shit?
It's a tale.
He turned around and it went like right around to me, like in front of my face. I'm like, what the fuck?
I was so scared. I was so. Oh yeah, the guard just moved. I was so scared that you just.
I'm gonna murder you. I'm gonna murder you.
Like, I didn't tell anyone. Oh thank God. I didn't even talk to you. Like literally after the cavalry. After the cavalry, I assumed.
It's up to I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna keep bringing it up.
No, that's no.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
And
That's a terrible idea. You'll die.
I literally after the cavalry, I assumed you.
It can't be in that order.
I need to talk to this.
Listen, if I know I'm gonna die, I'm gonna go all out, and that's exploding my mana. I'm gonna expand Pandora and Corruption's territory all in one go. Yeah, no, someone told me a story about someone that like went full like mana abuse and it made an oasis. So I'm thinking like, so if I do that, I'll make more Pandora because my mana is just Pandora. Man.
They just kind of said it was and didn't ask me anything. I'm like,
You should take everybody's
I'll explode.
word for
Dude,
this
Yeah,
should be.
yeah.
at least can you
Don't worry, don't worry. I asked you.
I'll explode. If you kill me, actually Insanity might kill you.
Die magic, so it makes sense.
Actually, if you touch this flower, Insanity is gonna be really okay.
Your mom has fuck you die magic.
I did say to me though, if anything happened to me, they'll kill half the people here.
It's just my bodily fluids.
So I don't know.
Now proceed to blow up.
Okay,
you didn't kill anyone.
Guys, I watched your fight. I was like, oh, these fights are fun. I was like, this is so extra. He's like, what is that melody? It's like, no, that's exactly it. You're the first person to tell me. You're the first person.
Chad, I forgot you existed. I was about to just get out of VR. But I am ending stream. Goodbye.
Yeah, let's go. I'm glad you like